Hello everybody! How are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. Welcome on in, everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Mwah. My gosh, hello! How is my lovely dynasty doing? I hope you're doing amazing. It's so good to see you guys. Hello, Hawk. Congratulations on the early Oni. Look at you so early. Jazziel, hello. Jay, welcome on in. Mist, it's good to see you. Doctor, hello. Himiko, welcome. Shadow Jr., good to see you. Cryptid, hello. The notification for live got me good. What, single femboy in your area? Yeah, that's no, what is it? That's no spam. It's 100% real. I am single. I am lonely. And I'm in your area right now. I'm on your PC. Thank you, Brad Pat. Hi, Moon. Hope you're doing good. You're one and only. That's me. Himeko, 130 stream streak. That's crazy. Hello. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Hi, Beast. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Oh no, he's hot. Not doing so great at the moment. I hope you feel better soon. You know, we're getting through the bad times, hoping for better times in the future. I'm sorry it's not doing so well though. Who is touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki? It was Moon. My goodness. Hi, Itzy. Hope you're doing good as well. Marbot, good to see you. Hello. How are you doing? How's the lemonade? I do like lemonade. Lemonade's my favorite drink. It's my favorite drinky in the whole wide world. Oh, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Moon, how are you doing? How is everybody though? Everyone doing okay? I knew it wasn't just me, that awooga. Do you guys see me in awooga? You guys get the big like eyes that pop out and then your tongue like unrolls onto the floor and go awooga, and then like your head like explodes and a little tiny horn thing comes out, or not a horn, what is it, like the train whistle thing, you know? I can't make the sound, but you know what I mean, right? Hi John, hope you're doing good. Hello. It has been a bit itsy. I hope you've been well. 50 stream streak Shadow. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with all the stream streaks. How are you lovelies? KCD is killing me? I don't think I know about that. I'm stuck like a turtle on his back. I don't think I'm familiar with what that is. KCD, KCD.
What are you?
I love how I keep saying it as if, oh, I'm not an idiot sandwich. Okay, maybe I feel like an idiot sandwich after I don't know what that acronym means. I keep saying it as if like saying it over and over is gonna like help me understand what it is. KCD. Only thing I can think of with K in the name for like video games is like Kingdom Hearts, which I don't know why. I've only played like 3 of the games. Big EP hit me an hour ago, but I have 1 hour of work. I hope you can get through your work okay. I hope you can do it. I believe in you. I'll give you the love that you need. Energize, you know, if everyone needs an energy boost, you can hug me. You can hug the Oni. Hi, Broken Soul. I hope you're doing well. Hello. How are you doing? Frostbite, welcome on in. I'm not stinky. I'm not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. My favorite drink is either milkshake or... Ooh. I don't know how to say that. I'm not even gonna try. It's a fruit from my country. That sounds really nice. I love milkshakes though. Oh, you know what I haven't had in a while? Like a nice like cookies and cream like milkshake. Oh my gosh. Those are so good. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, I've never played those before, but I do know of those. I've seen them on Steam for sale. And I'm like, I don't know if I'd be into those. I mean, I do like the medieval kind of style games, but it kind of depends. It kind of depends on the gameplay, I feel. College has been a hassle. Life has been hard. Aw, I'm sorry that life has been tough and college has been keeping you busy, but I'm glad that you can make some time to stop in here. It means a lot to me. You skipped my message? I don't mean to. Chat's going really fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Hi Peppy, how are you doing? Hello. Yeah, I fall sometimes behind on chat. You need an ada. I got you, Idsy. I can give you an ada. Hi Jazziel, hope you're doing good. I don't want to be working right now. Don't worry, Cryptid. You can get through it. I believe in you. Here, I will give an ada to give you guys strength and energy. So hopefully it'll work and hopefully it won't be super bad. Are you ready? Ada. I messed it up. I'm sorry. Oh, I messed it up. I'm sorry. There you go. That was better. That was better. I'm sorry. I messed up the first time. I'm sorry. Sometimes it happens where my voice just doesn't like. It doesn't hold like the not the note, but you know what I mean. It doesn't like, you know, it just doesn't hold. And Hi Alia, how are you doing? I like the second one better. You like the Yoda one? That's the best one, of course. Oh, I'm sorry, Mist, but you got this. I believe in you. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to say other than good luck. Thank you, Fred Bats. Dami Oni. I could not be a Dami Oni. This, I do agree. The Yoda one is the best one, though. You're good. I'm so glad to hear that, Aliyah. The silly Ada. Exactly. We have the silly vibes. The hot Ada. No, none of them were hot, though. Maybe the Yoda one. Hi, Less Than 3. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing so very good. I hope you're doing amazing. And so good. How are you, lovelies? Your RR was hot, not the Yoda? What are you talking about? I think you guys might be, I think you're misremembering it. You know, this is here. Let me rewind the tape really quickly and replay what happened. All right. That's what happened. That's exactly how it went. I just replayed the footage. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. That's exactly how it played. I just replayed the audio. You literally saw me rewind the footage. Yeah, true story. 100% real. No clickbait. 99.9% of people won't believe. Cuteichi, I am not cute. How are you doing though, Leon? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great and bestest. I'm doing good, Less Than 3. Thank you so much. I'm doing my bestest. I'm glad that you're doing okay though. I'm glad you're doing okay. Minecraft, oh my gosh. I don't know. Minecraft is one of those games. I want to play Minecraft a lot. Like, I think it's really fun, but I burn myself out really bad. I do too much like stuff that burns myself out in Minecraft, and then I'm just like, I get so tired of it. And I'm like, why do I do this? It's such like a self-destructive cycle. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you so much. Oni speaking fact. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Exactamundo. See what I'm talking about? I only speak the facts. I finish everything, then get bored. See, the thing is, I don't finish anything. That's my problem with Minecraft, actually. I feel like I'd be more motivated if I did finish stuff. The problem is that I'll like take on a project that's like way too big, right? I want to build this like really cool big like shrine thing, or I want to like build like an automatic like farm of some sort, right? And it's such like an overwhelming project. It requires like multiple steps to it. So like Sussy the farm baka. I'm not a sussy baka, that's crazy. But like I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so basically like for the farm, like let's say like, oh, I want to make an automatic sugarcane farm or something like that, right? I need like sugarcane, which is easy enough to find, and then I'll get glass. So I'll go get some sand and some glass and blah blah blah, and you know, water bucket it. And then I'm like, okay, well now I need pistons, so then I have to go find the stuff for pistons. And then I'm like, okay, well I need quartz so I can get observers. to activate the pistons. So I'm like, dang it, well I need quartz, so I need to go to the nether, which means that I need to go mining for diamonds, and then I need to get like good diamond stuff so I can get the obsidian, and then I can go to the nether, but then I need to be geared up for the nether, so I probably should get some armor and then buy you know, it's like a whole thing. 72%. Oh my gosh, that's so much love. That's so much love. Hi, Muzzle. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? I speedrun, then get bored. See, that's the thing. I get bored with Minecraft, which is weird because, like, I never used to, but I think it's more so because, like, when I first played Minecraft, I would, like, usually my base would be, like, the most basic, like, wooden square, you know? And that's it, right? Like with the double door being fancy, right? Like that would be like the extent of my base. So like I wouldn't really worry too much about that. But now that I understand it more, I want to do these projects that are more elaborate in scale. But then I get tired of it because I don't want to do the elaborate project I set up. You know? Was losing brain cells? No, not the brain cells. Not losing the brain cells. Overall doing so good though. Not smart enough for redstone stuff. I do very basic redstone stuff. I'm definitely not the kind to do like intricate like things. Why not just use the bucket method? The bucket method. What's the bucket method? Oh, like for the like for the portal? I don't know how to do that. You think I'm some kind of speedrunning aficionado? You probably don't have to be an aficionado, but you have to, like, do something. And I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Plus, I want to place the portal, like, where I want to, you know? Like, that's the main thing. Just lots of buckets. But that would require, like, a ton of iron farming, which I guess, to be fair, nowadays isn't that bad with, like, those giant caves. Okay. Can I also say, I'm not hating on like the big like caves and stuff like that, but they're so annoying to get through sometimes because of like, I remember like one of my big pet peeves with like the big caves is like a lot of times you'll come across these rooms that are covered with like stalagmites and stalactites, and it's so annoying to try to like jump around them or try to weave through them and like break some. I like the big caves. I just hate like all the random like stuff that keeps like that you have to like navigate around. Again, mainly the stalagmites, because I swear I get so annoyed because I have to like try to weave through them and stuff. I guess I could break them, but like it's like I don't want like 50 billion stalagmites in my inventory. You know? Oni, how do you feel about fellow femboys? I love to support my fellow femboys. I don't really know much though, to be fair. I don't know many. I don't really like I don't really get to interact with a lot of like male VTubers, honestly. Like it's pretty hard to, I feel. It is very, very rare I stumble upon them, or vice versa, I suppose. Can't even launch Minecraft. I have hundreds of mods. I never really dabbled too much with like Minecraft mods. I tried like Pixelmon before, which was kind of cool, and I did try a One Piece one, not on stream, but I tried one because I just thought it'd be interesting because I do like the One Piece so much. But I don't know, like, I'm not too sure. It seems interesting, but at the same time, I don't really know. Like, there's just like a lot going on, I feel. Hi, Matt Yere. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy. Stay. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so good. I love the big cliffs. Yeah, like the big caves. I do like the big caves. I just stalagmites. That's my main grievance with it. Because like I feel like I could spend hours there, but like I feel like I'm forced to spend hours there more often than not. Oh, 63% love. Oh, let's go. Oni's a cute bean. I am not a cute bean. That's crazy. I go around telling people they're cute lately. I am not cute. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this slander. See, like, I like being able to just go into a cave, and then when I want to leave, I just leave, right? But I feel like these caves nowadays, they're just so intricate, and like there's so many weaving paths that I feel like the only way to ever leave them is to just make a staircase upward, you know, which I don't like doing because then I'm like all kinds of lost at that point. And then I have to look at the coordinates and stuff, and it's like whatever. Because like I can usually remember like my pathways in my brain, but like when everything interconnects, it's crazy. Hi Darth Neo, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? How are you? That's why I only play modded. I guess that's fair. Can we name an axolotl Oni and put him in a bucket? Why? Why you want to put me in a bucket? Why wouldn't you make me a very nice aquarium? You should make me a nice aquarium. Hi Infernal, how are you doing? Hi Shorty. I'm not short though. I'm not short, that's crazy. You told me you're tall, so just hi, I guess. Just hi, I guess. Dang, that's crazy. Couldn't even say like hi Oni, or like, you know, greetings, salutations, my Oni lord. No, of course not. It's just hi, I guess. That's crazy. In order to carry them, you need a bucket. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I do love the axolotls, though. I'm not gonna lie, though. I feel like I haven't seen an axolotl in Minecraft. Not, to be fair, I haven't really played Minecraft much in the last, like, year or so. But, like, I feel like I hadn't seen axolotls in, like, ages. Like, not since they just, like, got added, essentially. I don't know if they became less prevalent or what. Hi, Brady, how are you doing? Hello, or is it Brady? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me know how to pronounce your name. Would you like your vibes checked today? It depends on how you're checking the vibes, I suppose. I'm not sure how you plan on checking them. But I hope that vibes are good. Okay, it is Brady. Okay, Brady. Gotcha. I had a feeling that's how it was said. Makes sense. I just wanted to make sure. That makes more sense in my brain. That makes more sense in the brain. But yeah, like, I don't know. And then there was Hightail that came out, but I feel like that died really fast, which I feel kind of bad for the people making it, but there were a lot of things going on with it that I don't know. Like, I kind of didn't feel like it was a game I was going to sink too much time into. But, I mean, you know, it seemed cool for a bit. Just not as expansive as I feel like it kind of needed to be upon launch, I suppose. It's still a work in progress. Yeah, exactly. I just feel like I ran out of stuff to do, like, very quickly. And I was just like, ooh, okay. Like, literally, like, I wanted to make a farm, and the farming ended within the span of, like, a couple crops, you know? And then there was nothing you could do with animals. Animals were pointless. And a lot of the crafting required animal stuff, so it's like, okay, well, I guess I just have to run in a direction and just hope I find, like, 15 cows on the way, because you can't, like, farm them. So I ran out of stuff to do. Are you sniffing me for vibes? That's crazy. Man, you guys love sniffing me. What time is it for me? It is currently 12:25 p.m. I am in the EST, Eastern Standard Time. I think they said big priority was getting it into our hands and then get updates. I guess that's fair. I suppose that's true. I can understand, like, wanting to get it out there, but at the same time, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, my chat was telling me that there was more to it, like more like biomes to explore. I just hadn't, like, been able to find them despite me really looking hard. But I don't know, it was interesting. I just felt like every single location didn't have, like, much to do at all. I would grab, like, a couple of new items and then do nothing with them. So I don't know if that was just, like, my lack of understanding of, like, the game. But, like, I would collect some stuff from, like, new areas. I remember one was, like, a cool, like, underground, like, area with skeletons and stuff like that. It was, like, kind of like a grave thing, like a tomb almost. And it was cool. But, like, I didn't get anything good from there. You know, it was just like a waste of, like, 30 minutes. And I'm like, oh, I just want to, I don't know, get stuff and do stuff, I suppose. I'm not too sure. I'm not trying to throw any badness towards them, of course, because, like, again, it's a work in progress, but it just felt like there wasn't much to do after the first, like, couple hours. Smell like a fresh blossoming tree. Ah, cherry tree. Oh my gosh, I could be a sakura. I really am curious what a sakura smells like, a sakura tree smells like. I feel like it'd be really, really nice. Your vibes are good vibes? Congrats, your vibes are good. Yippee! We love to have good vibes. That's always my goal. I always love good vibes. Smells magnificent. Ooh, this sounds nice. Hint of cozy vibes. We do always try to have comfy, cozy vibes here. That is always the goal. Be very welcoming and just lots of fun for everybody. So that's what we're going for. I'm very excited though today because we're gonna be playing Pokemon. We're gonna have a fun time. If you guys don't know, I love Pokemon. I'm a big Pokemon nerd. I can't help it. I am big Pokemon nerd. So I'm very excited to play some today. I'm very hyped. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, that's gonna be my goal. I also do want to try, because I very often get a bit lazy with like literally catching them all. So I am gonna try every single like new area. I'm gonna try to catch all the Pokemon of the area essentially. So we're gonna see how that goes. I don't think I'm gonna be shiny hunting. We're gonna be playing the new Pokemon FIRERED. New in quotation marks, of course. The newly ported, we'll say, or emulated or whatever, Pokemon FIRERED. So I know a lot of people have been shiny hunting the starter. I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. That feels like it would take a long time, which I don't mind doing that, but like, I don't want to do that on stream because I feel like that'll get tiring. I don't want to have like an entire stream where it's just like us like restarting the game over and over. I have to go enjoy the rest of the stream and day. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Les. Take good care of yourself. Taps Oni with a Pokeball. I'm not catchable. I am not a catchable Pokemon. I'm not at all. Am I weird that my top one Pokemon is Dialga? No, not at all, actually. It's really funny you mentioned that because my favorite Pokemon of all time is Giratina, which is from Pokemon Platinum. It's my favorite because I have a lot of like memories of that game. It's a very like near and dear game to my heart. And also I just really like Giratina as a whole. I think he's a very lovely, misunderstood guy. I love him. I've never played a Pokemon game. Am I a bad boy? I don't think you're a bad boy. I do hope that maybe one time you give it a try and hopefully you like it. But no, I don't think it's a super like bad thing if someone hasn't tried it. But I do think it's a game series that like at least one of the games usually can speak out to somebody and be fun. So I don't know. Maybe you will find it. Maybe you won't. And that's okay either way. My favorites are Emolga and Eevee. Ooh, I haven't heard a lot of love for Emolga before. Eevee's a very popular one. That's really cute though. With the Master Ball, you can catch everything. Maybe it'll work on Oni too. It won't work. I'm not a Pokemon. That's crazy. Why do you want to catch me so bad in a Pokeball? Aren't you trying to make an empire? Yeah, but I don't want to be captured and owned. Like, that's crazy. My gosh. Character of the day, Maya, Borderlands. Oh, I love Borderlands. Aw. Maya's not my favorite, but I love Borderlands. Borderlands is one of my favorite series. I like Lucario. Lucario is a really cool one. I was like Metagross. Metagross is so good. I love Metagross. That's one of my faves for sure. It is my favorite shiny Pokemon, Metagross. I love it. Hi, Martin. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Let's see the love meter. Aren't you trying to make an empire of those entranced by beauty and attitude? Not really. I think that's a little bit off. An empire, yes. But a beauty and attitude, I don't think I have anything to do about it. And also, how does that relate to Pokeballs? Oh, it was almost 50% Jazziel. Almost. Krieg will always be the best. Ooh, Krieg is really good. I'm trying to think of my favorite Borderlands character. Well, in terms of like the main characters, because like you could always say Handsome Jack, because he's you know, he's kind of like the unfair, like, oh yeah, duh option. I mean, yeah, Krieg is really good. My favorite to play is Salvador, just because like the dual wield guns is so fun to like combine certain things together. Oh, Willow, you got 100 daily doses of O'Nilk. Let's go. How are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. You're cute and perhaps soft and amazing companion. That's why we want to catch and have you. You can have me, but you don't have to capture me. You have to forcibly put me in a Pokeball. That's crazy. Wow, no, I don't want to be in a Pokeball. Gage is my go-to. Gage is fun. Gage is fun. I know that her main thing was the, well, she had like a couple of different trees you can go into, but I think the objectively best one was the, I think it was Anarchy, I think it was called, where like you couldn't reload your gun. Or like you couldn't hit the R button to reload your gun, or else you'd lose like your stacks or whatever. Which is fine for most people, but I'm someone that constantly reloads my gun. Like, if I shoot one bullet, I'm like, oh, I gotta reload. So I sucked with that. So I just went the other route with the robot friend, and that was fun. Krieg is good for lore, but Zane's my favorite playable in 3. Oh, 3. Yeah, 3 I went for Flak. I like Flak a lot. Well, I like having the companion. I didn't complete 4, but for 4 I also chose the character that could have a pet companion, the cat. Oh, they were so cute. Oni stole my soul cutely. I didn't steal anything. I just acquisitioned it for a very reasonable situation. I didn't steal it. I would never steal anything. I just would acquire it by very, very just means, of course. I like having the 2 action skills on Zane. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. They're really cool. I'm a prolific reloader. That's how I feel. Oh my gosh. And so many, like, I remember that was like one of my big grievances with the Valorant specifically, is that like every single time I shot a bullet, I was like, oh, I have to reload. But every time I reload, someone just jumps around the corner and like instant headshots me while running. And I'm like, how is that possible? Ah. Not that I really play that game much. I hate Microsoft for perma-banning your main account. You got perma-banned? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that though. But yeah, no, I played a lot of Borderlands. I love this series so much. I mean, granted, like more recently, you know, haven't been enjoying like a ton of the recent games, but like 4 was pretty fun, and I was streaming that for a bit, but it kept crashing my OBS for some reason. I have no clue why. I played it on consoles, so I wouldn't think it would crash it, but consistently every time I played Borderlands 4, crash. I don't know what the deal was. Hi, Club. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing amazing, Glove. Good to see you. Favorite gun in Borderlands 2 gotta be the Flacker. Oh, the Flacker is fun. I'm trying to think, what's my favorite gun from Borderlands 2? There's a lot of good options. I really like the Unkempt Herald pistol, super good. The explosive one that like shoots a bunch of fanned out explosives. There's I'm trying to remember the names. I could think of the gun in like kind of what it looks like. I think the conference call shotgun. I think that's what it's called. The one that like it shoots a bunch of like bullets and then like it also bounces off to the sides and then bounces back into it or whatever. It's really weird. Those are really fun. Found out it's supposed to be a very long day for work. Oh, I'm sorry that it's gonna be a long day at work today. I'm so sorry. Borderlands 3 gun is the love drill. I don't think I've heard of that one before, but then again, I know way less about Borderlands 3 than 2. I love the gameplay of 3, but the story really makes me not want to like replay it a lot. I'm gonna be honest. The conference call. Yeah. Ooh, actually, my favorite grenade though is the fastball grenade from Borderlands 2. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's a grenade in Borderlands 2 where a lot of the grenades will like explode and like do like little special effects. This one, you chuck it really fast like a baseball, and if it direct contacts something, it does so much damage. But you have to like hit it directly or else it just like whiffs past them. It's so funny. It's one of the DLC guns. I did play through the DLC, but I didn't farm the DLC. I played the DLC through one time with my friend Maria. We played through a couple of the Borderlands games together and it was really fun. But no, I didn't really farm a lot of the DLC guns, so if I didn't stumble across it on my first playthrough of them, I probably just didn't know about it. The best grenade ever. It's so good, it's so fun. I just like love chucking the grenade at like a boss and seeing half of the health go away. Like, could you imagine being the boss and like you're like,
finally, the hero's coming my way. I'm going to eliminate them. Oh, their puny guns.
Ow! Like, what the heck? Like, you're preparing, you're like, I prepared for rockets and guns and different elemental weapons, and this guy just like chucks something at you and you like almost die. Stormfront was my main grenade. Ooh, that one's a fun one. I remember that one. Nerd affectionately. I am a nerd. I can't help it. I am a bit of a nerd. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am a bit of a nerd. I'm trying to think of what other guns I really... Oh, I really like... Okay, I'm not a big... It kind of depends for me with snipers, right? For Borderlands. But my favorite sniper was... I think it's called the Lyuda. The one that's like automatic and it goes like... Tuk, 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 tuk. That one's super nice. I like that one a lot. I like getting it with like a certain element and then just... Pew, 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 pew. Hi, Vivi. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. Finding an infinity. I actually never really used the infinity much. Mainly because, like, I feel like I remember I used it once and it did not do much damage. And I just kind of, like, associated my brain, like, oh, yeah. That gun doesn't do damage. And I just, like, never went back to it. I'm sure with the right build, it could be good. I just never got around to it, really. I'm trying to think of what else I really liked. It's tough. I mean, there's like a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of really cool weapons I'm a big fan of. I'm trying to remember what my favorite one in 3 is. I'm not sure how many I did super like in 3. I'm sure there's a couple legendaries I liked in 3. I just can't remember them. I definitely don't remember the names. I just remember how they would shoot, and I'm like, oh, yay. It's tough for me to remember some of these things sometimes. Oh, I really like, I don't even think it was a legendary gun. I think it was a purple pistol, I'm pretty sure. I love revolvers in Borderlands games. I think they're super cool. But my favorite from 3 was, it was one where I think it was like randomized. Every time you reload the gun, it's randomized how much damage the bullets do. I think like it could do a lot or just a little or whatever. But every time you reload, you did a cool like little magic trick where you'd wave your hand over the gun and it'd be like reloaded when you unflipped it. And you're like, wow, look at that. That's cool. Like you even pointed at the gun. You're like, wow, how cool. That one's just super funny to me. Hi, Julia. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. And hi, Clay Castles. Welcome on in. Stopped in to say your Abby looks incredible. That's very nice of you to say. I hope you're doing so good. Thank you for the first time chatty. Oni reminds me of Death from Darksider. You know, I've never played Darksiders before. That's the one where... I could be wrong about this. Doesn't it feature like the 4 Horsemen of Death or something like that? I feel like I've seen like a little bit of gameplay of it back in the day, but I've never played it before. With the mayhem levels. Yeah, I don't really remember what I did. Borderlands 3 is such like a blur to me. I remember I would farm bosses, but I don't remember for what. I would just kind of go with whatever. Or sometimes I'd just farm a boss just to see what they dropped. You know, I wouldn't really put a lot of thought into it, you know? Hi, amazing Oni. I'm not that amazing. I'm glad that you're doing good, though. I feel tired, though. Oh my gosh, I'm tired as well. You got War from 1 and Death from 2. Didn't they make a third one? I heard the third one didn't do as good, but I don't know. I've never played it before. It always seemed interesting, though. It almost gave me, like, back in the day, it kind of gave me, like, old God of War vibes. I don't know if it's, like, I don't even know if the gameplay was remotely similar. Because I've never played the old God of War games either. The only one I played through was, the first one where he has the son, the boy. You know? Hi, Dark Axolotl. How are you doing? Hello. Borderlands 1 didn't have remarkable guns. Not really, no. No, not really. They were pretty simple for the most part. I mean, I did like getting the legendary guns, especially like the revolver legendary guns were pretty cool. And then if you get any gun with like explosive damage, it just seemed to do really good. 2018 God of War, yeah, that one. I played through that one, and then I played a little bit of Ragnarok on stream, but that was a mistake because, well, I played it when I was still kind of like new to VTubing, and I didn't have many people in my chat. I remember the one time I had a stream that I did of God of War. It was pretty inactive, and I only had like a couple people come in the chat, and literally like most of the people that came in immediately came in and their first chat was like a big spoiler on the game. And I had to ban them obviously, because like I don't want people that just like want to spoil stuff in the community. So like I remember I just ended the stream and I was just like kind of defeated, and I'm just like, okay, I won't play it. So that's why I didn't finish Ragnarok. Though granted, if I'm honest with you, half of the people coming in to spoil like the guns and stuff like that, or not the guns, sorry, I half read a message, spoil the game. Like a lot of the characters they were referring to I hadn't even met yet at that point, so I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, I'm not sure what you even mean. Hi, Bonewick. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, pretty princess. Pretty princess. Busy right now, but I'll lurk for a while. Hope you have a really nice day, pretty boy. I'm not a pretty boy, but I hope you're doing good. Best of luck with the worky. Best of luck with the lurks. A pearl pistol? Oh, I don't really know too much about the drop rates of certain things. I won't say that I'm that into Borderlands. I love Borderlands, don't get me wrong, but like, I definitely don't know like the drop rates by heart. And Frost, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. I hate people. I hate that too. Yeah, I am very much a big person that hates when people spoil anything. We actually had a conversation about this not too long ago on stream where some people were saying like, oh yeah, like it's fine to spoil something if it's like 10 years old or whatever. I don't think so personally. I always try not to spoil people regardless of how old the material is. Like, even if it's like, you know, the classic Darth Vader line, you know, the one. Like, I always try to be like, well, who knows? Who knows if someone's, like, experienced anything like that or heard anything of that, like, series, you know? I always try to go with the mindset that, like, maybe someone just genuinely has not heard of anything from this franchise, and I will keep it to myself, you know? Money swear the game was amazing. I thought Ragnarok was good, but not capital A amazing. I don't know really. I didn't hear as much people talk about Ragnarok as opposed to, you know, the God of War before that, which I think the God of War before that was super duper good. I really did enjoy it, but I don't really know. I don't know too much about I don't know too much about the series as a whole, I suppose. But yeah, maybe one day I'd go back to it, but I would be afraid that it would just be a bunch of people wanting to spoil stuff again. You can only spoil the Oni if subs. No. No. No, no, no. Give me 1 second real quick. I just need to type something really quickly. Sorry, I am currently talking with someone about a commission I am getting planned, kind of a mildly big thing for next year actually. So hopefully that'll work out smoothly. I just had to talk with them. Just send a little message really quickly. Do not call me cute. What the hecky? No. My favorite game series is Dragon Age. Oh, I don't think no, I've never played a Dragon Age before. I don't really know much about, like, the series, really. I'm off for vibe checks. Have a good one. Take good care. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. How dare he type something in his own stream? I know! Well, I really do hate, like, not paying full attention to stream, because, like, you know, I want to give you guys, like, my absolute full attention, though, you know, I do want to make sure I get the important stuff like on the way, especially when it comes to like commissions and wait lists and stuff like that. It could be pretty bad. You know, you kind of got to get on top of that as soon as possible just to make sure that, you know, you're not like floundering around and like waiting and stuff like that and things get delayed and all that goodness, you know. Pretty Princess Oni, pretty Princess Oni. Yeah, I was made into the pretty princess toggle. No GTA 6 release. I'm not really too concerned with that game. I mean, I don't like GTA. Like, well, I mean, you know, it's not really my cup of tea personally. So, I kind of don't think I'll even care when GTA 6 comes out. I will expect for a lot of people to be busy playing it. So, maybe well, I'll probably expect less people to show up and stream because, you know, they'll probably be playing the game, but I'm not going to play it myself, I don't think. I have no interest to. Plus, I don't think I would feel comfy streaming it at all. Oh, no. I feel like Glub has the worst luck with this. I'm so sorry. Oh, my gosh. You know what? We did say that if you got single digits or less, we'll say 10 or less. 10 or less, you get a smoochie. Get a smoochie. Consolation smoochie. Oh my gosh. You have the worst luck with that, I swear. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. I cannot believe this. That's tragic. Absolutely tragic. But yeah, I do feel bad though. Like, I don't know. I do feel bad whenever I don't pay full attention to chat because I feel like you guys deserve all of my attention. And, you know, I just have to do things really quickly. So I do apologize in advance. In advance is what I meant to say. I want to play Nintendo dogs because they're cute and remind me of funny. I am not a dog. I am not a dog. Dragon Age Origins is the first one's old but still holds up, and BG3 based a lot of companion ideas and stuff. That's really interesting though. I do know that they are related, or not related, but like, you know, like I have heard people like make connections between Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate. I don't really know though. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how much I'd be into the games, really. Who hurt you, love meter? Not the love meter. I am curious, though. What trauma, what backstory does the love meter have to go on its absolute villain arc? What happened to the love meter? Who didn't show the love meter love? That's my question. All right, let's see what Frostbite gets. What does Frostbite get? Not the worst, but also below half. Seems like the love meter is feeling a little bit not happy today. It's a little bit unhappy with life. Don't like it. You won't feel bad. I guess that's true. I've just been saving a lot of money in general recently because I've been saving up for stuff. So I've been a bit careful with my spending, to be fair. I haven't looked at Steam like in ages, to be honest with you. Like the store, you know? I used to like always check the wish list to see if anything was discounted or whatever. I haven't checked in months because I'm just like, nope, can't spend anything. I'm like, no, can't spend anything. No. Must save money. Cause like, things are expensive, man. Things are expensive. I have bought a couple things here and there though, for stream stuff, but I've been trying to keep it pretty minimal how much I've been spending. So I've been trying to save, be frugal, all that good stuff. I do feel like I'm kind of a naturally frugal person though. I always do try to be mindful of like my money and how I'm spending it and stuff like that, you know? Teach me your ways, I'm broke for the first time ever. No, not the broke. Oh my gosh. Well, here's the thing though, right? So here's my strategy on how not to spend money. So basically, you think about a thing, right? You think about a thing that you want, and then give yourself a ton of guilt and be like, dang, what a waste of money that would be to spend anything on myself, and then bam, you don't spend money. It's a very unhealthy process, but it does save money. Genuinely, that is kind of how it goes though, that like, if it's not something, like I have to will myself a lot to buy anything at all whatsoever. It is a huge mental gymnastics for me, because if I buy money for anything for myself, it's just like, no, I shouldn't. It's like, well, Oni, you kind of need that to live. No. I refuse. If you can't, or wait. I use if you can't buy it 3 times, then don't buy it. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, true. But at the same time, it kind of depends on like how much you plan on using it. Like if you think it'll be worthwhile, right? Because I'm usually someone that likes to, I kind of try to calculate how much I need it, how much I'll use it, how like exactly like, you know, I don't know, right? It's hard to express, but basically, mwah, thank you for kiss. But like I try to think about how much I'll use the thing that I'm buying, because like if I use it like one time, or if it's like a simple whatever, then it's not worth it, you know, especially when it comes to games, right? If I have a feeling I'm probably not gonna like a game, I'm not really usually gonna get it ever. Because like, why would I bother even if it's like 99 cents? It just seems like a waste, you know? Like for example, what is it, like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Five Nights at Freddy's, it's like $5, right? And I thought about it. I'm like, maybe I could, you know, do it to play the original, just to like see how it is. That could be a fun stream. And then I'm like, no, I think I would be really bored with it, and I wouldn't like it at all. I'm not gonna waste $5 on that, you know? I'm like, no, the gameplay looks extremely boring. Well, if you can call it gameplay. I was planning on going to the theaters, but it started raining. Oh, not the rain. Oh, actually, speaking of theaters, this Tuesday, I went to go see a One Piece thing because the live action had just debuted on this Tuesday. And so they had a special thing where certain theaters were showing the first 2 episodes of it, like in the theater, and it was so cool. I absolutely love it. It was so fun to watch, and it was awesome. It was so cool. Hi, Double Zeta. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Waiting for my massage gun. Waiting for my massage gun to charge as I have 2 hours till gym time. Oh, you got this. I believe. I wish you the best of luck with your gym time. You got this. You got this. But I hope everyone's doing amazing. I have missed you these last 2 days. I did want to stream on Tuesday, but it was probably for the best that I didn't because I would have been rushed to do a ton of other stuff. And then I was tempted to stream yesterday, but I worked a lot yesterday. I worked on some stuff, and it was so exciting. Finally have time. That's good. That's good that you have time to do more stuff. It might be a sign from Thor, so I better not. I get you. I don't know. That's really interesting. I mean, yeah, I'm not really the type to... Like, I can deal with rain fine, but if it's thundering, I can't. Because I'm afraid of thunder, personally. I'm very afraid of thunder. Honestly, just, like, very loud, sudden noises in general, like, super duper freak me out. And I'm just like, no, I hate it. I hate it so much. I always blame Zeus, though, because I don't like Zeus and I don't like thunder, so I feel like it works out. Not that I follow the mythology, but I'm just like, heck, if there's any, like, mythology that I can shake my fist in the air and be like, curse you, it would definitely be Zeus. I feel like he's the most fair person to be like, ah, man, heck you. My gosh. But I do think that I've gotten a little bit better with, like, handling my fear. I have fear of a lot of, like, sudden loud noises, you know? It's like thunder, fireworks, like, all that kind of stuff. I don't like it all. God of War was a good game. I've heard good things. I've heard good things about the series. I don't know. I feel like I remember hearing that they were working on a remaster for them, but I could be wrong about that. I don't remember. But if they do that, maybe I'll consider playing it. Maybe. Maybe I will. I don't really know the content of that game, though. Like, I think the old games, weren't they a bit more, what's the term? Promiscuous? When they have
Mario.
sections where they just, like, have, like, full-on wow scenes, you know? Hi, Nova. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Just more adult? Yeah. I don't know if I want that, though, on my streams, to be fair. Or rather, edgy. Well, I've seen people talk about how they have, like, just, like, you know, what's the term to use here? Adult relations theme, like cutscenes. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, granted, that is Greek mythology in a nutshell. It's just people doing the deed, you know, a lot. But, like, yeah. Hi, Z. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. The new Vault Hunter for Border... Wait, are they having a new Vault Hunter? Are they finally doing that again? Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been ages since we got, like, a Vault Hunter as, like, an update or DLC or something. Thank you for that. Man, I wish Borderlands 4 didn't crash my stuff every single time I tried to stream it. Yes, but the main thing's high level of violence. Yeah, but it has the other stuff too, which I just don't want that, personally. That sounds cool though, Frostbite. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm a bit tired, but I'm so excited to be streaming today, Z. Yes. That's fair, Beast. We're gonna not talk about the religion though, okay? Yeah. Is B4 that intensive? No, well, the thing is I played it on console and like did the capture card. So like I wouldn't think it would affect my computer, but like straight up it crashed like 3 streams in a row. Like I had no other streams that crashed. It was just every time I played Borderlands 4, crash, 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 crash. I don't understand why. It doesn't really make any amount of sense, to be honest with you. Like but it just seems like too much of a coincidence, because like it would happen only for Borderlands, and I don't know why. I don't know why. What happened? Did you update or use NVIDIA software? Well, no, it's console. It's on console. And then I connect like a cord, and then my computer captures it. Like it just records like and streams like the video, but it's running on my console. So like there's nothing I can really do about that. It just doesn't work. I don't know why, but it's only Borderlands it's done that for. So I have no clue like what the deal is, but like, you know, like 3 streams in a row, like week after week after week, it kept crashing multiple times, and I would try to restart my stream and it would crash again, and I just gave up for the day multiple times in a row, and I just couldn't. Also, I'm so sorry, ads are popping up in just a little bit. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do. I really do appreciate you guys waiting for the ads. It means a lot though. And thank you for the lurky. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere for too long though. I'll miss you so very much. But yeah, it's so unfortunate. But yeah, no more Borderlands 4. It is such a shame. And it's weird because like I would understand if I was running on my computer, because like Borderlands 3 ran terribly on PC. I could not get that game to function like at all. But on console it was fine when I tried to stream it, but Borderlands 4 was not. I don't know why. It is very, very strange. And it doesn't really make any logical sense as to why it would constantly keep crashing my stream, but like, it just did. So I just gave up on it. I don't know. Every other game works completely fine, but that game just did not. And I just didn't really care to like look into it, because, well, not look into it, but like, I didn't really care to like keep chancing it, because I couldn't find any info on why it would do that. And it just seemed like there was no help at the time, so I was like, okay, well, you know, that sucks. That sucks to suck, but oh well. We got like a third through the game though, so that was kind of cool. That was pretty neato. But yeah, I feel bad though. Like, it would have been fun. It was I actually did have fun with it. Granted, I wasn't like super duper locked into it, because like the story didn't seem super important, but like it also didn't seem bad either. You know, it didn't seem as egregiously bad as 3 was, like in terms of like its plot, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll go back to it, but for now, I'm good. For now, I am good. If anything, I'd probably just replay more Borderlands 2, because it's my favorite. I love it. It's my favorite of the games. Honestly, Borderlands 2 is probably one of my favorite games ever, I would say. Hi, Light Sparks, how are you doing? Hi, Oni, did you eat before stream? I did eat before stream. Yes, I did. I always eat like an hour before I start stream. Give or take, like, you know, hour and a half before stream. But yeah, I'm very punctual with my schedule, actually, when it comes to streaming. It's really weird, though. Like, it's very funny how, like, my brain works, I feel, because if I have something like stream, right? If I have stream, I can lock in and schedule stuff and do things on, like, a very good routine. But if I'm not, if I have, like, a free day or a rest day, I could be very, like, iffy whether or not I eat or not, or other things. There's something about having that, like, plan thing in the day that makes it so much easier to build around it. Whereas if it's just like a completely aimless day, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I guess I just float around, you know, like a jellyfish. No thoughts, no plan, just float. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How's your day going so far? Hello. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. It's so good to see you, lovelies. My lovely, lovely dynasty. I hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing so good. How are you, lovelies? Are you ready for Pokemon? Are you guys ready for me to play some Pokemon today? I'm super pumped. Thank you, Brad Fats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, actually, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I need to look into this really quickly. Welcome back, Z. I love you, brah. Aw, love you guys more. What the heck? That's so sweet. I want to look at something really quickly, though. I'm just looking through something. Aww. Dang it, I was gonna say... Aw. Okay, so I was looking into it. I remember someone, I think someone in chat actually, who had a Ditto Pokemon badge, like for Twitch. They came into my chat and I think they said like, oh, if you gift to a streamer doing a Pokemon thing, you'd get it. It's specifically the new game Pokopia or whatever. I thought maybe you guys could get it for me streaming Pokemon FIRERED, but no, that's not a thing, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. I was really hoping I can give you guys like a special badge or something. That would have been cute. Welcome back from the ads though. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. I know the ads are very stinky. We hate the ads here, but I'm so glad that you guys were willing to wait just for little old me. I think I'm growing out of modern young adult books because I find the main characters really annoying and whiny. I have not read a lot of the young adult books, but I've seen the movies of them, like Hunger Games. I saw like a bit of, what was it, Divergent? I think that one was pretty awful. But like a lot of those stories, I genuinely find that the main characters are like, not even like, well, yes, annoying and whiny, I suppose, but they're more so like the most boring, bland people ever. And I think it's because like the general gimmick of those books is like, oh yeah, we're gonna make the main character like the most blank canvas character so that the audience can interject themselves into the story, basically. But it's like, no, just have like a good written character. Crazy. At least in my humble opinion, I think it's crazy. But no, I never got into that genre as a whole. It always seems super... I don't know. Well, it depends. It depends. I'm sure there are good ones. I mean, like any genre of anything, there's some good in there, right? Like there's always a couple gems, even if it's like a genre you despise, right? But I feel like a lot of the ones that, funnily enough, get popular can be very iffy. Or like, I don't think this even fits in the young adult section. I have no clue. But like Twilight, for example, right? I would argue, from what I can tell, it seems like a pretty awful story. It seems pretty bad. However, it got really popular, and I feel like sometimes, you know, sometimes that kind of stuff can just work, even if it's not inherently very good, you know? Hi, Golden. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. Seventh Son with the actor. It's a great movie. It got bad reviews, but heard the books were great. I've never heard of Seventh Son before. That does not sound familiar at all. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm not as well versed in like the movies anymore anyway. Like I haven't watched a lot of movies like in recent times, you know? I don't know. I haven't like watched a lot of like live action stuff, like other than occasional things here and there, you know, especially if something piques my interest where I'm like, oh yeah, that would be cool, like let's watch that. But like unless it's something that piques my interest, I usually don't know too much about it, to be fair, right? So I'm not too sure. I guess Twilight is pretty annoying and it's still pretty popular. I think Twilight is a genuinely dangerous piece of media. Well, like, it's not the most dangerous piece of media ever, but like I think it throws a really dangerous message towards very young, impressionable people. You know? I think teaching young adult girls that having a nigh 100-year age gap, and also it's actually romantic to have someone stalk you, is a bit dangerous. I think that's a bit dangerous of a message to throw, but you know, I digress. Like, sometimes I'll hear a term that's going around a lot is like book talk, right? Where it's like people on TikTok that like read books and stuff. Now, granted, I do know, I've seen some videos of people talking about pieces of media, and it's actually very insightful, and it's like, oh, okay, this is really cool. But there's also another half to it, right? Where it'll be character or people being like, you know, this spicy book is really good. It's about this girl who gets kidnapped by this very cruel man who actually is also a lycanthrope. Yes, a werewolf indeed. And my goodness, it's so steamy. And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, hold on. We got a couple things to like work through here. But yeah, it was really cool though, because like not that section, but the first group I was talking about, where you know they actually have very insightful like there's this like really cool one these cool couple that I saw where it was people who were getting into like Lord of the Rings for the first time and stuff like that, and they'd read the books and watch the movies, and they'd be like, oh my gosh, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. Or One Piece, one of my favorite things ever. People with actual media literacy reading One Piece and like talking about the themes, like even like in the beginning, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like yippee, media literacy. I just got the rest of Skylanders and minerals from storage. Yippee! Skylanders! I love Skylanders. Well, I liked like the first like game. I didn't play much of the other ones, honestly, but I really liked it. I really liked it for that early area, you know? Usually dark romance. Yeah, dark romance seems a bit crazy. A fantasy movie with decent action. Big front loading cash. Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm sorry. I don't know a lot of actor names, to be fair. So like I don't exactly know, unless you talk about like the most like famous ones, to be fair. I'm not much of a celebrity like knower in terms of names and stuff. So I will believe you when you're like, oh my gosh, big cast, like big A-listers. But I probably haven't heard of most of them. You know, I'm just out of the loop, honestly. Hi, Toxic. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. But no, if you ever notice me like reading like a name, especially, and I seem like I have no clue what it is, I'm like, I'm just gonna believe you. I'm like, you know what? I trust that you know what you're talking about, and I'll just believe whatever. You could be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe, what's like a random name that I can come up with? I can't believe that Juilliard Redfield, you know, they actually threw a plane. They're so strong that they threw a plane into the sun. I'd be like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Like, I can't believe that they did that. That's so cool. I'll just, honestly, I'm so oblivious. I'll probably buy it, honestly. Hi, Crimson. How are you doing? Hello, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Honestly, Lord of the Rings was made to be a movie. I think the Lord of the Rings movies, the original trilogy is by far, I still think, my favorite couple of movies like ever. I honestly think there will be no other like movie trilogy or just like movies in general that quite hit that same way of making me so excited to like watch them. It makes me so giddy, like literally like I giggle to myself whenever I see something cool that I like and stuff, and I'm just like it makes me so happy. How are you doing though, Crimson? And hi, Bo, hope you're doing good. Exactly, I think I know like 3 actor names, or I'll know like actor names, but oh my gosh, if you ever want to make me feel stupid, like we like, you know, have like a Netflix night, you know, with your Oni. We're sitting on the couch and like pull up a movie or show I've never watched before and be like, oh my gosh, Oni, do you know who that is? And like point to an actor. I got no clue who that is. Like, even if it's someone I know very well, unless it's like Jack Black, where like they don't bother trying to like make him look like anybody else. They just make him look like him, you know? Because they'll be like, oh, like it's, you know, that one guy from that one movie where they put a bunch of makeup and a wig on him so he looks completely different. And I'm like, I don't know who that is, you know? Or speaking of Lord of the Rings, like Orlando Bloom, right? Like, I love Lord of the Rings and I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I would never be able to tell that Will and Legolas are played by the same actor if I was not told that. I would have no clue. Like, I guess the voices are similar, but like, I wouldn't tell. I don't know. Thank you, Brad Fats. Thank you, thank you. You forgot something? Wow, what do you mean I forgot something? I forgot nothing. Actually, I'm a very forgetful person, to be fair. I'm a very, very forgetful person. I'm glad you're doing decent though, Toxic. Every time Lord of the Rings is on TV, me and my dad take the time to watch it together. It's so good. I love it. I love Lord of the Rings so much. And also the MMORPG is super good, surprisingly. I didn't even know they had an MMORPG. I know there have been a couple of different Lord of the Rings games that have come out, like, recently, or not recently, sorry, but like, you know, I know they've come out like, you know, in the last like decade or so. The only one I've ever played though was there's two of them. It's Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. I played the first one, whichever one that is, where you play as like the guy that has like a ghost like powers or something like that. It's really cool. It's really cool. I only played the first one though. And then I did play the Lord of the Rings Lego game on the Wii. That was kind of fun too. But like, you know, it's a Lego game. It's kind of hard to mess those up, I feel. Can we cook the one and only lava chicken? I'm not I'm not a chicken. La 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 lava. I actually didn't watch the Minecraft movie. I don't know if it's good. It's probably like, meh. It's probably all right. I didn't watch it though. I just know some of the memes really. One of the OG MMORPGs came out early 2000s MMORPG. That's crazy. Man, I never really got into MMORPGs, to be fair. Like, I don't know. They just never really came across like to me like when I was younger. Yeah, the lava chicken seemed really, I mean, to be fair, Jack Black, like, don't get me wrong, I don't know much about like actors and celebrities in general, but they always, like, Jack Black always seems like he puts like a lot of like love and energy into everything he does, like acting wise, like Kung Fu Panda and like, you know, all like the classic movies that people love him for. It always seems like he puts in like his full effort in there, and I love that. I love that for him, you know. Granted, you know, I know he was like part of Borderlands movie, which sucked, but like, you know, it seemed like he had fun with it still. There's totally not a reason why my color is red now. Oh, is there a reason you changed it? Apparently not. Apparently you said that there's not. I do like the color red though. I like it a lot. The Ghost and Shadow of Mordor is an elf and he crafted the Rings of Power. Yeah. I don't remember a lot of the details, to be fair, because I played the game like right when it came out, the first one. And I never played the second one, to be fair. But I do remember like little bits and pieces. It was a genuinely really fun game, and it had like a super cool, I think it was called the Nemesis system. It got copyrighted though, or like it got like trademarked or whatever, so no other game could try to implement the system, even though it was so cool, which sucks. But, you know, I think it's so weird that you can like trademark or copyright like game mechanics. That seems so weird, you know. I don't understand that concept really, you know. Cough cough, looking at you, Nintendo, cough cough. Like, I personally am not a huge fan of like Pal World. At least like it didn't really speak to me as something I'd be interested in. But like it seems weird that the whole like capture mechanic was something that was like being called in the question. Like, hold on, like what do you mean? Can you talk about how Jack Black's an amazing voice actor? I think they're so much fun. I really do love it. I don't know if anyone else could have pulled out the song. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie, so I cannot tell you how like good or bad it is. You guys would know better than I. But judging from like the trailers and stuff like that, I could not imagine the movie doing even remotely well or being remotely liked if Jack Black wasn't in the movie. No offense to anyone else acting in there. I'm sure the other actors are fine and great and stuff like that, but it seemed so bland and generic, kind of like the classic, like, oh, we kind of have a base understanding of the game, but not that much of an understanding of the game. And then Jack Black shows up and you're like, oh, okay, there we go. There's our ticket. You know, like it almost feels like the people making the movie were like, yeah, no, this movie's gonna suck. We need help. And Jack Black showed up. Again, maybe it's genuinely good, but like at least it seemed that way to me, that like Jack Black was like the saving grace, you know? My specialty is swearing for some exact reason. Oh, I don't really swear myself, to be fair. Not really someone that does. I just never really feel... Actually, I talked about this with a friend of mine. They're like, Oni, like, you never swear. And I'm like, yeah, I just don't really think to. I don't know. I've never had, like, a desire to, or it, like, even if I'm upset at something, it doesn't come to mind to do that, you know? Hi, Grizzly. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? Opinion on PokeQuest? Wait, what's PokeQuest? I don't know if I've heard about that. PokeQuest. PokeQuest sounds kind of familiar, but I'm trying to... My brain's blanking on whatever it is. Isn't he also the actor for Bowser in the Mario movie? He is, yeah! He does the peaches, peaches, peaches. It's so good. I love him, though. Even when Jack Black, the movie was bad, honestly, I can understand that. That definitely seems right. That definitely seems right to me. Cause like, to me, it seems like one of those movies where, again, it didn't seem like there was a lot of knowledge on how it was, right? Like maybe they did have an understanding of the games, but like just based on like, I don't know. It just very much, I see toxic. Yes. You like to swear. I would ask that you keep it, you know, at least like not too crazy in the chat. It would mean a lot to me. You know, definitely don't be too, what's the term? Crude, I guess. Not too crude in the chat. According to studies, swearing is healthy for you. I don't know if that's true. That seems like... I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not good to, like, bottle up emotions and stuff like that. But I feel like, you know, there's so many ways to, like, have an outlet for bad emotions that, like, I guess it could help a little bit, but sure. Did you know WWE wrestlers were in some movies? Like... just in general, because I'm like, I know John Cena is in like a lot of stuff, or The Rock. I don't know if they're WWE. I don't know the difference between the different like martial arts stuff, like WWE and boxing and just like MMA or whatever. I don't know the difference between all of them, to be fair. Jack Black is a money back guarantee type of actor. Yeah, he's definitely one that seems like will just take the role to have fun, you know? At least that's how it always seems to me, even if the movie itself is like pretty trash, you know? But I feel like, at least to me, Jack Black seemed like the only reason most people would show up to the Minecraft movie. Same thing with, not exactly same thing with the Mario movie, but I personally watched the Mario movie just for Jack Black because they picked Chris Pratt for Mario, and I'm like, I know for a fact I'm not gonna like it. I don't like that guy at all. So I liked everyone but Chris Pratt, but yeah. Gonna go studying some French streams. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck with studying French. Have a good one. Did you just call WWE a martial art? Oh no, I was listing like different things, you know? Like, you know, like I was trying to think of MMA, but I was like, oh yeah, like WWE, martial arts, you know? Like, I was trying to go through the list of like televised, like fighting, quote unquote fighting related things. I don't know the difference between all of them, to be fair. I've never really had a super big interest in like fighting as like a sporting event, I suppose. I don't know. It could be the fact that I'm not someone that usually likes well, I don't know, like fighting in my opinion, like I'm not like much of a fighter really. I'd rather you know, be more of a pacifist, I think, in most cases. But I don't know, that's just me. But it seems interesting though. Like Jack Black, I don't know the guy personally, but they seem pretty fun. They seem like, you know, good vibes and stuff. So I'm very glad. I'm very glad I get to see them in certain things. But yeah, I did not watch the Minecraft movie. I felt like I felt like I'd be bored if I'm honest. You know, like I thought I'd be pretty bored with the movie. So never got around to seeing it. Plus, I didn't want to go to theaters, and when Chicken Jockey happened, I didn't want like a bunch of popcorn and drinks thrown on me, you know, because that was a big thing that was happening in theaters. Hi, Omnimon. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? How are you? Fight the Oni with cuteness? No! WWE is fake in terms of fighting, but it's very hard to do. Oh, yeah, I've heard that before. Of course. Doesn't go hand in hand with MMA and other martial arts. That's fair, but like, again, I am putting them all in the umbrella of like fighting, again, quote unquote fighting, where it's like, oh, people are watching for the sake of like watching a SmackDown or like a violent thing. I get that it's fake, but like they're trying to advertise it as it is like those things. So I'm putting them under the umbrella because like, you know, I've been busy, so tired. I feel that. I'm so tired too. I feel that. I got like no sleep last night. I'm EP. To be honest, I didn't like it. I don't think I would like it either, to be fair. It didn't seem like one I would enjoy. Again, I would just go there to see the Jack Black scenes and that's about it. That was the same thing with the Mario movie. I'm just like, yeah, I'm here to see Jack Black as Bowser, my favorite character. I love Bowser so much. He's my favorite character in Mario in general, though. So I'm like, oh, this is perfect. It's scripted. I've heard that. Yeah. I've heard that it is scripted. Which, to be fair, I mean, there's a lot of, like... It's funny how often, like, I don't know much about sports in general. I'm not a sports guy. Not really into sports. But I hear, like, that about every single sports game ever. That it's scripted, that people are paid off. It's so funny, like, watching people, like, kind of... almost, like, conspiracy theory it out, you know? I think WWE's, like, the most accepted, like, oh yeah, duh. But I hear that a lot about, like, football and, like, other sports, too. So it's kind of funny, actually. But, again, this is coming from, like, a very outside perspective on it, you know? I think the main issue is they're using the same actors and everything in Hollywood. I agree! That's why I was so, like, I love whenever they have, like, a movie coming out or something, and they're like, oh my gosh, we're using, like, new actors that haven't been seen before. I'm like, yes, like, oh my gosh. Like, it's fun to have, like, maybe one or two that people are kind of familiar with to be like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like, yeah, that they would fit that role. But, like, when it's just some random especially if they can't, like, act very good, to be fair. I'm not here to judge anybody. I don't think I can act very well, but I'm also not getting paid millions of dollars to act poorly, you know? Hi, Becca Love. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you doing? Oh, we're doing so good. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. But there's, like, a lot of stuff, you know? You'd have to pay me $1 million? That's a lot of money. I don't know how much actors normally get paid. Like, I'm sure it depends on how big of an actor you are, right? But like, I wonder how much like entry-level actors get paid. Probably not much at all, I feel. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing so good. Chris Evans is an amazing actor. Always refreshing to see him because he rarely does gigantic box office movies. After playing Captain America for more than a decade, I feel like playing just Captain America, though, definitely would get you more than, like, you'd ever really need. Thank you, Brad Potts. Thank you, thank you. So maybe they just don't have to bother, you know? At least that's what I personally feel like would be the case, you know? Like, I feel like if you land the role as, like, one of the main core Avengers, I think you're just set for life, pretty much. You know? Because especially when it comes to like Disney, where they can never ever move on from stuff and they always bring things back, you know, because they're like, ooh, that's an IP people know. Oh my gosh, bring him back, money, you know? So I think honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if he was just set for life, you know? Mission Impossible would be the favorite thing I ever watched. Ooh, that sounds fun. I don't know as much about Mission Impossible, to be fair. I watched like a little bit, I think. But I know that's a very beloved series. There's multiple, right? I think there's like at least a trilogy, if I'm not mistaken. Adam Sandler, I think genuinely is really silly, you know? Like, I kind of like it seems like Adam Sandler, especially in like the last decade or so, has just made their own movie company just so that they can have fun and like make movies with with his friends. And I honestly think that's actually really cool. Like, I would do the same thing. Like, heck yeah. I'll definitely make some like mediocre movies with my buddies. Like, it just sounds like a good time. Hi Thea, how are you doing? Hello. I only like movies or series that have fighting scenes. Oh, see, it kind of depends for me. It kind of depends what I'm in the mood for. How are you doing, Thea? Hope you're doing amazing. But like Pedro Pascal, don't get me wrong, Mario. He's a good actor, but he's in everything. Oh, I know of Pedro Pascal. He, I've heard his name before. He's I think he's the Mandalorian, right? I think that's like the main thing I've heard of him recently. I know he's in other stuff. Again, I'm very bad with names, so the fact I remember anything is like a miracle. You know? I am very bad with a lot of like actor names. I'm good sleepy though. I swear, everyone's so sleepy today. I'm sleepy too. We can be all cozy together. Me and my lovely dynasty. Hello to how do I say your name? Yun? Yun, how are you doing? Hello, I hope you are doing amazing. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Let me know how to say your name. I don't wanna absolutely like butcher it like crazy. Please let me know. I hope you're doing so good though. You're not tired? I'll steal your energy then. I'm kidding. He did Mr. Fantastic in the latest film? Really? Oh, I didn't watch the newest Fantastic Four, but I did hear people liked it. I heard people liked it. He's Joel in The Last of Us TV adaptation. Oh, I forgot that they made a TV adaptation. I don't know if it's pronounced Joel or Joel. I know both are. I feel like Joel makes more sense. At least from what I know of the Last of Us character. Maybe it's different for him. But yeah, I don't really know too much about like the actors. You got it right the first time. Okay. Yeah. I had a feeling. Hi Nolan, how are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. But yeah, I don't know a lot of actors and stuff like that, but I will know certain names and they'll go around a lot. Gosh, there's been a couple I've heard of recently where people are just like, why do we keep like getting these people to act? There's one that's going around recently. I don't know what their name is. I forget, but oh, it's because they played the girl from the new Disney Cinderella remake or whatever. She plays evil stepmother or something like that. I don't know. But she says all of her lines like really monotone and like she's reading the script for the first time, and I'm like, dang, I feel bad. Snow White. Oh, was it Snow White? Oh, yeah, it was Snow White probably. I didn't watch the movie. I'm sorry. It's Snow White, not Cinderella. Sorry, my bad. my brain blanked for a bit. I'm like, what movie was it? But yeah, with the seven dwarfs, right? I forgot that they were part of that. The horribly dead-eyed CGI dwarves. Hi, hello. How are you? How's your day? I'm doing good. How do I say your name? I just said Yoon before when I said thank you for the follow, but I don't know. How would I say it? I want to know so I don't butcher it. You'll pour something on me? Well, that's rude. The CGI dwarves. I know. I heard. Well, I felt bad because they had a bunch of like you know, like small actors, right? I don't know what the proper term is. I feel like I'll just call them smaller, like shorter actors that would like fit the roles, and they're just like, no, you're all fired. We're gonna make him CG, and it's like, what? Why? Like, I don't understand. You went through the process of like casting and finding people, and now you're just like, nah. We're just gonna fire you now. It's like, that's so rude. It's crazy. But I did hear the movie overall was pretty rough, I'd say. You can call me Yoon, Narne, or it's up to you. Oh, okay. I'll go with Yoon then. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Oh, I'll go with Yoon, but thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing amazing. Totally didn't spill O'Nilk. How rude. I swear, my chat is so messy with the O'Nilk. I swear, they spill it all the time. Can't believe it. They throw it right at me. Oh, Thea, thank you so much for the stream streak. Oh my gosh, 20 stream streak. Let's go. I really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Look at my loyal dynasty. Showing up for their stream streaks. How exciting. Oh my gosh. I personally, I don't know. I haven't watched like any of the Disney remakes, to be honest with you. I haven't really been into a Disney movie in a very long time, so when they started announcing that they'd be doing like a ton of remakes, I just like zoned out. I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. It was the hypocrisy of one actor that ruined it. It was a short actor that played Tyrion. Yeah, I did hear about that. They were like one of the more well-known like short actors, and I remember they did talk about it. I didn't know that they caused it. I thought that they talked about it after the fact. That's crazy. But it seems so strange. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever understand Disney, to be fair. Hi, that one rat. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. May I swear I want to get my anchor out? I would recommend doing that in a different place. Pretty please. We try to embrace the positivity as much as possible here, and just randomly venting out anger just does not seem very helpful and conducive to anybody's mood. I would recommend going to a different place for that. Let me just know. What the hell is a throne? A throne's like a place that you sit. It's a big, it's a big chair, a fancy chair. But yeah, no, we don't really appreciate just like randomly throwing around anger, you know? It just kind of makes you kind of come off as childish, in my humble opinion. So let's not, you know? Negative thoughts are outlawed. It's not that they're outlawed per se, it's just more so is, at least I've learned personally for myself that like I tend to dwell way too heavily on negative thoughts and badness and all that stuff. It is something that it's not good to like let yourself sulk and dwell in for too long. So I try very much to make this place a nice, comfy, cozy, safe place that you can have like all of the bad emotions, but it's kind of like, you know, you gotta have like a bit of time or a bit of a place where you can have like the good, right? You know? If you always dwell on the bad, it's not very helpful, you know? Thank you for headbats, Fia. But yeah, Toxic, I'm gonna ask you to tone it down, pretty please. I know your name is Toxic, but you're giving me very concerning vibes. Very concerning vibes, I'd say. I know you're saying you're bleeding because you smashed your window. That's what's concerning me. That kind of like whole attitude, behavior, just the whole mix is a bit concerning. I'm gonna be honest. I just need you. You're at like an 11. I need you to tone it down to like honestly a 6. I'm gonna be honest. Been adopting your mindset when I do things. I don't think I have the perfect mindset, but I do try my best to kind of embrace the more positive mindset, you know? Because having a positive mental attitude is it's a good first step to really tackling anything, I feel. I'm very much a person that tends to very much attach to the bad emotion, the bad vibes and stuff. We chill at a 4. A 4 would be preferable. Yeah, but I very much do have struggles with like being too negative and attaching way too much at like a very bad level, I suppose. Yeah, so I just need you to tone it down, you know, from going to the swearing to smashing windows to like asking for permission to like, I don't even know what you were planning on doing. I just don't really like it, to be honest with you. So I just need you to maybe actually just complete 180, okay? Or if you need to do something, please do it somewhere else. I am trying to ask as politely as possible. Okay, I'm just going to ban you because you make me very uncomfortable. Please take that attitude somewhere else. Thank you very much. I tried asking very nicely and you just kept going. So we are just going to part ways here. Thank you very much though, and I wish you the best. But Broken Soul, touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki. Watch Jacksepticeye. So I used to hear him go PMA, positive mental attitude. Oh, that's cute. I haven't seen Jacksepticeye in a long time. Thank you so much for the doki doki. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. And the head pats. Oh my gosh, I'm being spoiled. What the hecky? Thank you so much. I haven't seen Jacksepticeye in a long time. I think it's been a while, actually. I'd see a couple of their horror game things. He's got a coffee break. I did hear about that. Yeah, good old top of the morning. I mean, I watched him around the time of, I think when I last saw him, he was playing Chilla art games. Because those are pretty fun. I used to watch some YouTubers play that, like Markiplier and him and stuff. I like the mellow vibes, to be fair. That's how I feel about a lot of like the big YouTubers, big YouTubers like 10 or so years ago. A lot of them were so like, not saying this like, oh my gosh, they're so fake or whatever, but like, you know, they'd have that kind of like way too energetic, like screaming kind of vibes, which granted, if that was genuine, fair, that's okay. It was a bit much for me though, personally. So now that it feels like they kind of mellowed out a bit, I'm just like, yeah, this is my prime time. He moved to acting? Really? Wow. Okay, so him and Markiplier are both doing movie stuff. That's crazy. My gosh, apparently that's the natural progression. Maybe I'll be an actor. I do want to try voice acting at some point one day. Maybe I could do it. Maybe I could do it. I think it'd be really fun too. I think it'd be fun to voice act one day. I'll have to wait and see. I'll have to wait and see how that goes. But yeah, that's so exciting. The passion for YouTube is gone for most of them. I think, to be fair, like, I think the field of YouTube just changed a lot dramatically, to be fair. So I think it's kind of tough. His biggest role was in Dispatch. Oh, I didn't know he played in Dispatch. Oh, that's really cool. I did hear a couple of different, like, popular-ish, what's it called? The content creators were actually like voice acting for that. The only one I really knew was Moist Critical. I think he played the Bat guy, I'm pretty sure. I didn't play Dispatch myself, to be fair. I'm not much of like a, what's the term? Like a Telltale style kind of thing. Not usually the kind of game I play. He was in Mark's movie plus. Oh, I didn't know he was in Mark's movie. I haven't seen Iron Lung yet, so maybe I should. Well, I do want to do that at some point. I just didn't know anyone else who would be interested in watching it with me, like at the theater. Plus, he was in popular. Oh, I do know that he has done a couple roles in video games. I think he did one for. Not Chilla's Art. What's the one? What's the games that are like? I forget. It's like a series of games that are apparently based on real stories. He played as didn't he voice act oh gosh, what was the game about? It was like being not a fire watch, or it might have been a fire watch, like a guy at a lookout tower for a camp or something. He played like an instructional video guy or something. I remember I listened to that and I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny. Fears to Fathom. Yes. That's the one. I couldn't think of the name for the life of me. I was like, what is that? Isn't Jonah Scott in Dispatch? I'm sorry. I don't think I know who that is, I'm afraid. I might have heard of them before. I'm just bad with names, to be honest. Moist Critical played Sonar. Sonar! That's their name. It is Telltale technically. It's their... Oh, really? Oh, I thought Telltale was out of business. Oh, did they come back to make this game? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I don't know anything about Telltale. I know some of the games they made. I thought they went out of business, though. I thought that was like a whole deal. Have you played Dying Light 2? I've not played Dying Light 2. I've played the first one before, and I thought it was quite fun. I remember hearing about Dying Light 2. But I think I held off on it for a bit and then I forgot about it. I forgot. BA for a lot of characters. Voices Legoshi in Beastars. Oh, I haven't watched Beastars actually. That's cool though. That's cool. One that always surprises me is ProZD, like the little, well, when I say like the little comedy guy, I don't mean to be like, oh, he's like a little insignificant thing. No, more so just like he'll always like pop up like very occasionally in my feed and I'm like, oh, I like that guy, he's silly. He does like a lot of like little skits, like little short videos and stuff like that, but he plays a couple roles. Like he plays Flack in Borderlands 3. We were talking about him earlier. He plays I forget his name, oh gosh, I love the show, Delicious Dungeon. He plays like the cook dwarf guy. He plays the cat from One Piece. He plays the big cat guy, Nekomamushi. He's super cute. If you fit within a Pokeball, you're a candidate for a Pokemon. I wouldn't. Okay, to be fair though, like if a Wailord can fit in a Pokeball, what doesn't fit in a Pokeball? That's crazy. The developers are the guys from Telltale after it disbanded. They were great friends with Laura Bailey, who worked with Telltale a lot, so they managed to call in some friends and VAs to help make the game. Oh, so is it, sorry if I'm not, like, knowledgeable on this at all. I don't really know anything about the game. So it's not Telltale necessarily, but it's more so, like, the remnants of Telltale, like, the staff, you know, kind of one of those things, like, all, like, they kind of made their own thing. Got you. Okay. They play Vratoskir in God of War Ragnarok. Really? Oh, that's so cool. See, that would be so cool for me. I would love to voice act like some game characters or something like that. I think that'd be really cool. I probably should get around to actually making a demo reel so I can actually start applying to like little indie games and stuff. I think that would be cool. I don't know. Could you imagine me in like a visual novel though or something? Like, could you imagine me if I was in like a dating sim, like what's that one that was popular for a bit? Date Everything, I think that was like the recent big hit. I'm just like, yeah, what can I say? I'm a cabinet. With your vocal range, you really should. I want to try at some point. I think it'd be super duper fun. Oni a little baka. I'm not a baka and I'm not little. It's crazy. I'm just a bit oblivious, but I'm not a baka. I'm not a baka. Give me a deep voice? Well, it depends. Do you want like a
Deep voice like this.
or do you want something that's more like hold on, let me think.
You are the only one.
Something like that? I don't know. I haven't done my vocal warm-ups as much. I don't know. Working on a degree for game development. Oh, that's so cool. I hope that you do well. I hope you excel and do amazing at it. Troy Baker. Troy Baker? I've heard Troy Baker, I think. I've heard the name around a lot. There's Troy Baker. They're like a really popular one that's in like a lot of games and stuff. And then there's, who's the other one that's really popular? Something Nolan, I think. Oni, you got my attention. Oh, yeah, I got your attention. Yippee! Hi, regular, how are you doing? Is Oni a Marshall Lee stan? I don't think I know who Marshall Lee is. Who is Marshall Lee? Oh, from Fiona and Cake? They're fine, I guess. Not really, to be honest with you. No, Nolan North. Yeah, that's the one. Yes. Troy Baker in Death Stranding was good. Oh, I didn't actually play Death Stranding. Death Stranding seemed like a bit of it seemed a bit ambitious. Like, I don't think I quite understood it. Like, I don't think I understood like the goal of it, I suppose, you know? Yeah, Nolan North was in a lot of stuff, not anymore. Oh, really? I know, like, I don't know, a handful of years ago or so, like, I remember I would see them a lot as like, you know, oh yeah, they played like additional voices, or they played like one of the main character voices you could choose, you know? I was zoned out, then I heard your voice, and then, oh my gosh, you locked in because of my voice, silly. Oh my gosh, yeah. Telltale is still up, separate from Dispatch. Really? Okay, interesting. That's really curious, because like I remember hearing like, oh, they were disbanding, or like, oh, they were like bankrupt or whatever. I don't know exactly what the terminology was, but it seemed like they were just done, you know? So I really didn't focus on it, because like, again, I never really got into their games, to be fair. So I'm not too familiar. Matthew Mercer. Yeah, that's a big one right now. Well, I should say right now, like the last 10 years. Since Overwatch, I feel like I've seen them in everything. Attack on Titan and One Piece and all kinds of games and stuff. Gonna go, oh, have a good one. Take good care, Fia. I wish you the best. Take good care. I wish you the best. Made their own game based on The Expanse. I don't think I've heard of that before. And then Wolf Among Us Season 2. Oh, I have heard of Wolf Among Us. I can't say I'm familiar with The Expanse, though. But I mean, I hope they do well. I always want to promote games, even if they're games I'm not, like, super big fans of. Again, not a huge Telltale person. But I do hope that they do well and they provide amazing games for people that really do like their games, you know? I hope it's great. Dispatch is as much of a Telltale game as Death Stranding is a Konami game. I don't know what that... I mean, is it not a Konami game? I thought it was. Is it? I don't know. Is that the point you're making? I'm not sure. I think the meaning is flying over my head because I'm not familiar with Konami or Telltale, to be honest with you. I know of Konami. I just don't know much about them, to be fair. I don't know if I've ever played a Konami game before. Matt is the top tier of voice acting. He's like the peak of what everyone wants to be as a VA. Really? To be fair, like, I don't know much of his voice acting other than like a couple of anime roles and game roles. Not to discredit him, I'm sure they're phenomenal. But, you know, to be fair, I've only heard like a handful of his stuff. I'm sure he's good, but I guess I just don't know quite yet to the extent, you know? That's exciting though, because yeah, I have heard of Critical Role, and like there's like a couple of other pretty big things that they do, like those D&D campaigns. I know that I don't know if he's part of it. I'm not too familiar. Forgive me if I'm wrong on this, but I know there's another popular D&D thing. So sorry, Infernal. It, for whatever reason, it thought you put a link. I don't know if that was intentional or not. But yeah, you got bonked by the bot. Apologies for that. You'll be able to talk in like 10 seconds. What is it? Vox Machina. I know that has like a show. I don't know if Matt Mercer's involved with that at all. But I do know that's pretty big too. It seems like there's a lot of like big voice acting potential in D&D campaigns, and that's really cool. I'm super glad. Unbanned. They're not banned. It was just like it was a 15-second bonk. It wasn't a ban though, I'm telling you. It wasn't a ban. He voices the Lich in Dead by Daylight. Oh, really? Oh, I don't think I remember hearing the voice much of that character, because I feel like not a lot of people played him. But yeah, okay. Giant alien worm voice. I have the clip. Oh, yes, please don't put the clip in chat if that's what you did, Infernal. Yeah, we don't allow any links other than if you clip my stream and put that link in here. Then you can do so, but it's just mainly to stop people from putting malicious links and stuff like that, just to be a bit of a nice safety net, you know? But yeah. But that is really interesting, though. I'm super glad that, you know, it seems like there's some good voice acting stuff going on. Like, that's great. I love lots of different actors and voice actors being able to flourish. Of course, I do hope that there's a lot of new voice acting. I think Baldur's Gate was a pretty good game for that, right? Where they had, like, a lot of new voice actors that had not really, like, been able to, or not, well, you know, like, I don't think it was a lot of people that were like super popular all over the place, you know. Hi Joker, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Up down left right A B start. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I'm gonna share 67 Hawk Tua clips. See, that's why exactly we have the bot. See, that's exactly why we have it, actually. Oni's favorite voice actor, Dwayne Johnson? I don't think that guy can act, let alone voice act. I don't think they can really do either, to be fair. Don't get me wrong, I find him very funny, but he's just like a dude on the screen. He's not like an actor, I feel. But then again, I haven't seen like a ton of his stuff, but it just seems like he kind of just gets in front of the camera and just acts normally. As far as I've seen, to be fair. Why are you so pretty? Pretty? Me? I'm sorry, me? Are you talking to me? I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't be pretty. I couldn't be pretty at all. You gotta get your eyes checked or something, I swear. He doesn't fit Vecna, to be honest, but he does amazing in DBD with Vecna. I don't really remember his name, to be fair, so I'm not sure if I can really say whether or not it's a good fit. I'll trust you, though. I couldn't imagine from what I've heard of Matt Mercer being Vecna, because, like, I associate him with, you know, Cowboy from Overwatch and stuff like that, so I just imagine Vecna just being, like... I don't know, like, a D&D term for this, but, like, I just imagine him saying, like, cowboy quips. Hi, Sausage. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so very good. Truthfully, my most ticked off voice role from The Rock is Crypto. Cowboy from Overwatch. Yeah, I always forget the new name they have for him because, you know, when I played the game, he was called McCree, but now, you know, it comes out that McCree was a guy that worked in Overwatch and they're horrible, so, like, now he's not called that anymore. So I'm just like, okay, cowboy guy, you know? So that's the main reason I said it, because I don't know the new guy. I don't know the new name. Hello, Gemenison? Hello, how are you doing? I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Hope you're doing so amazing. I hope you're doing so very well. He also voices Crom. That is so fair. I mean, yeah, we were just talking about it. Matt Mercer plays like a ton of stuff. Like, I think they have like hundreds of roles now, you know? So it's pretty crazy. I gotta say. But big kudos to him. Big kudos for him for working hard and all that good stuff. That's awesome for them. My gosh, we've almost been yapping for 2 hours. Oh my gosh. I'm such a yapper. I can't help it, I swear. I just yap and yap and yap. All right, how about without further ado, let me get my stuff open so we can play the game. And we can have so much hecking fun. We're gonna be playing the Pokemon. I'm so excited. BRB, have a good BRB. Take good care in the BRB. Let me change the stream category to Pokemon, because that is what we're playing today. Don't spread misinformation. Well, we do our best. We do our best out here to not spread the misinformation. But yeah, I'm very excited to play Pokemon. I hope you guys are excited to watch me play Pokemon. It's gonna be so good. Hi, Billy. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I think we are good to go, though. So, without further ado, let's swap on over to the game chat. I hope you guys are ready, because I know I sure am. Let's hecking go! All right, let me move myself on over here. And we will get started. I'm so excited. I'm always watching Mike Wachowski. Always watching. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I get to play Pokemon. It's been so long. Oh, I get to be such a nerd. It's been so long. Oh my gosh, Pokemon! It's my childhood. Thank you so much. I do apologize. Ads are going to be popping up in just a little bit. If you're not subscribed, then please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do in the meantime. It'll only be for 3 minutes though. Got a lurk, Oni. Have a good lurky, Itsy. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for kissies and head pats and all the good stuff. But yes, I do apologize if you guys do have to deal with the ads. It means a lot to me that you guys would be willing to wait for little old me. Hope you're doing good, Billy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so very good. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should wait a little bit for ads, maybe? Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait for a little bit. Maybe I jump the gun here. Because I don't want to continue without people. I don't want to continue too far without having everyone here to witness the wonderful Pokemon fun we're going to be having. I'm so thrilled. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I love Pokemon so much, and I'm so excited to get into it. It's going to be so exciting. Oh my gosh. No. To be fair, it doesn't seem like my ads are going. Oh, there they go. Okay. I was like, it's taking forever. I was like, I was just gonna chill here for a little bit while we wait for everything to go through, and then it's just taking forever and ever and ever and ever. I'm like, oh my gosh, like stop. Go. My goodness gracious. To be fair, the ads are a bit stinky sometimes, so it makes sense that they're trolling me at every possible turn. But I'm so excited to play this game. I already feel like I have a couple ideas for what I want for like my team, so we're just gonna see. I've returned to the Goopy streamer. Welcome back, Frostbite. Welcome back. I'm glad you've returned to the Goopy Goober Oni. I'm a Goopy Goober, yeah. You're a Goopy Goober, yeah. You know what I might need? Oh my gosh, I just realized. I could use a Pokemon hat really quickly. I just realized this might be necessary. I might need a little hat just to represent my Pokemon dedication. Okay, this is a bit small. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let me flip it. And then over here. There we go. Now it could be a bit bigger and not take as much of the screen up. But let's go! Oh my gosh, I got the Pokemon hat. I'm ready. I'm ready to be the very best like no one ever was. I'm so hyped. I hope you guys are excited. Ooh. I'm so excited. I just want to get into it. I want to get into it right away. Okay, we got one more minute of ads. Oh my gosh. They can't end soon enough. See, I wish I could just like have no ads whatsoever. Disable them. Disable them. Get them out of here. See, this is why I need to rule the world. I need to own Twitch so I can get rid of them. I can banish them to the Shadow Realm. I'm definitely gonna be picking Charmander as my star. I mean, I gotta, right? Like, it only makes sense. It only makes sense. I have to. And then, I feel like I know a lot of my team already. I haven't got the whole thing figured out, but I already got like 3 members picked out that I probably am gonna be wanting. I'm gonna try my best to complete the Pokédex though. That is gonna be a goal of mine. But I did hear that this version of the game does give you access to a lot of the post-game content, which is going to be super duper nice to explore, so I'm super thrilled for that. But yeah, I am hoping... Oh, wait, it's going to be really hard. Wait, how do you get... I just realized, I don't know if anybody in chat knows this. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Finally, the ads are over. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with that. I missed you so much. I was crying. But welcome back, welcome back. I was just about to ask though, does anybody know if, whatchamacallit, does anyone know if there's online trading in this to complete the Pokédex? Because I just realized like Alakazam and Gengar and stuff will be kind of tough. They'll be kind of tough to evolve. How does that even work? I don't know, I guess I'll have to figure that out at some point. The various buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Moves the main character, confirm, yep. Got you, open the menu, shift items. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I was gonna say, I think I should know all this, but I'm just double checking. Just to make sure I don't miss a single thing. I think the only thing that I might be a bit confused on is the typing. The typings change a bit in this game. Or like early generation Pokemon, they didn't have like physical and special moves. It was just physical and special typings. So like for example, like I think all water type moves are special attacks. So Gyarados doesn't get any good physical water moves because they didn't exist. So I am gonna have to like kind of calculate that a little bit, but we'll figure that out later. Hi Abby, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. Hello. Yeah, it's a Poke-Oni. I'm so excited to play Pokemon. I'm so thrilled. Ooh, I'm so happy. All right, are you ready? Are you guys ready for an introduction? Hi Oni, hello chat, hope you're doing great today. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I am just a very sleepy Oni, but I'm doing good, I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. You made me retro! Oh my gosh, I fit the style of the game now. Isn't that so cool? Oh my gosh, I'm all retrofied. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Oh my gosh, Abby, 40 streams in a row is crazy. Thank you so much, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so honored. I'm so honored. I hope you guys are ready, because I know I sure am.
In the world in which you're about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people, check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges and solving mysteries. At times, you'll be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave. And keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we'll hope that you interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin.
Yippee! I'm so excited! It's Professor Oak!
Well, hello there. It's glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world...
It's a Nidoran! Female.
is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Yay! But first, tell me a little about yourself.
Alright, who are we picking? Are we picking the boy character or the girl character? Well, I think we get to take a look at them, so let's take a look. It's the classic red. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, do we not get the change? Wait, hold on. Wait, did I lock myself in? I thought we could, like, go back if we changed our mind. Yippee! We'll see, we'll see. Let's type in the name really quickly, and we'll see if they allow me to change. So your name is... Oh, do we not? Wait, what? Do we not get to change it? Okay, I guess we're picking the guy then, in that case. What? That's so crazy. Wait, you don't get to go back. Alright, well, I guess we're a guy. I mean, to be fair, it is red. It's the classic boy.
Right, so your name is Onichi.
That's correct.
This is my grandson.
I forgot we get to name our rival. Oh, what do I name the rival then? Oh, I don't know. Oh, what do we name our rival?
He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now?
What do we call it? I'll be the rival. I do remember back in the day. I remember I did name one of my rivals Chat-kun. So I could do the same. Does Chat want to be my rival? I mean, you guys are setting yourself up for being beat all the time, so I mean, I'll take it. We could do that. We'll have like a... Oh, did not mean to do that. Oops, sorry. Oh, we can't fit the whole thing. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll just do it like this. I can have my rival be Chat-kun. I think that'll be funny. I think that'll be cute.
Was it Chat-kun?
Yes, yes it was.
Ah, that's right. I remember now. His name is Chat-kun. Onichi, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventure with Pokemon awaits. Let's go.
Yippee! Let's go. Oh my gosh. The old room. Oh my gosh, it's been ages since I've been here. Yippee! I'm so excited to play Pokemon. I would like to withdraw my potion, pretty please. The only reason I ever use the PC, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what else to do with it. I don't think there's anything else interesting to look at here. Pokemon books, little NES thing. Oh, I'm so excited. It's been so long. It's a posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help. Press the L or R button. Yeah. Yippee! I'm good. Thank you. Hi, Light. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yes, I'm playing retro game. Right. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Oh, yes. Professor Oak, next door, was looking for you. Okay. Nothing else you have to say to me, Mom? That's crazy. You got nothing else to say? I'm gonna leave? I'm like, I don't know how old my character is when he leaves, but like, dang, that's crazy. I'm assuming he's not here, right? I don't think they're normally here. It's Chat-kun! Yippee! Oh my gosh, it's you guys! I'm gonna give you guys the most, like, whoa! Doing good, long day, hanging with friends? That sounds so nice. I hope you had a ton of fun. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We are playing Pokemon. I'm so thrilled. Oh my gosh, I haven't played this game in ages. It's so much fun. What? It's only Onichi? Gramps isn't around. Okay, bye. I'm gonna have to warm up to the voices a little bit more. I apologize. My voice is not in tip-top shape today. So I'm gonna have to do something a little bit silly.
Hey, wait! Don't go out there!
It was fun. Glad you're excited. I'm so excited. I love Pokemon.
It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. Oh, I know. Here, come with me.
You got a great voice. No, I need to be better, though. I need to be so much better with my voices. They're so bad. My voices are mediocre.
Hey, Gramps, I'm fed up with this waiting. Chat-kun? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Onichi. There are 3 Pokemon here. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now in my old age, I only have these 3 left. Go on. You can have one. Choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Chat-kun. You can have one too.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, well, first, okay. I'm not planning on shiny hunting, to be fair. I'm not planning on shiny hunting my starter. I know a lot of people do, and it's apparently pretty easy to do the resets, but like, genuinely, we could be resetting like several thousand times, which is fine, but I don't want to make you guys sit through that, so we're not going to bother with that. But let's look at our starters. I already know which one I'm choosing personally, but guys, tell me, which starter would you choose? I see, Bulbasaur. It's very easy to raise. So, Onichi, you want to go with the grass Pokemon Bulbasaur? No. Squirtle. It's one worth raising. They really don't say too much about the Pokemon, actually. So many words in my head. Not all the words in your head. I have a lot of words in my head, too, sometimes. Hi, Abby. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing so good. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, guys, let me know what your favorite starter is, or like what starter of these 3 you would choose, or just tell me everything you like about Pokemon.
Charmander's your choice. You should raise it patiently. So, Onichi, you're claiming the fire Pokemon Charmander?
Yeah, I guess so. Not doing very good, but hanging in there. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry that you're not doing too good. I am doing all right, though. I'm just very tired today, but I'm very excited because I get to spend time with you lovelies, and it's always so nice. It's always so nice when I get to spend time with you all. I'm just gonna save the game. Wouldn't it be funny if we did get a shiny, though? That'd be so hilarious. I am going to be claiming Charmander. Charmander is my favorite starter. If I could choose any starter, Litten. Litten's really cool, too. I do like Litten. It was hard to translate a lot of words. That is so fair. Honestly, I couldn't imagine trying to translate stuff.
This Pokemon's really quite energetic.
Leon, you touched the horns and made my heart go, Adoki, Adoki. You touched the hat. My hat! You touched my hat. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh wait, we already get to choose a name for Charmander? Oh my gosh, wait, okay, hold on. I didn't think of a name yet. Oh gosh, I should have thought about this before I started. Oh gosh, what do I choose for a name? Oh gosh, I didn't think about this. Hi, Drystain, hope you're doing good. One might think that my bits are me aggressively trying to be funny. In reality, it's unchecked and untreated schizophrenia. Oh no! Maybe I'm a figment of your imagination too. Oni Jr.? I don't know what, I want to name it something silly. Oni Char. I don't know what I want to do. Okay, so, I could either go with something silly, I could go with, like, a theme. I could have a theme with my team. Like, I remember back in the day, I used to do, like, I remember one time for one of my Gen 1 playthroughs, I did, like, a team of, like, mythological stuff. So, like, for example, like, Charizard, I made, like, Apollo, and, like, Gyarados, I made, like, Leviathan or something like that. So I could do stuff like that, or, like, creatures, or we could just go with something silly. Chi-char. Do you guys want every... You guys think it should relate to my name, maybe? I mean, we could do that. We could do that. I wouldn't be opposed. Thank you, Crimson, for the drinky. Char-chi, Chi-char. Onizard. Onizard could be kind of funny. Or we could do like Onizilla, like Godzilla, but like... Could do something like that. Charcoal. Charcoal could be kind of funny. I don't mind. I don't know. Do you guys think it should have my name involved in some way? We could do that, of course. Okay, if we want to do that, I think Onizard might be more of my favorite, or we could do like an Onizilla or something like that. I'm trying to think of a good name. What would be a good name for him? What would be a good name for our little guy? Okay, let me spell out the name really quickly. Do you guys... should I make all of my things all caps? Maybe I should. Oni Charm? Oni Charm. I don't know if I'd want it to be Charm, though. Let's see how Zard looks. Oni Zard. Let's see how that looks. How do we like that? Oni? Chimander. I also do kind of worry that like once it fully evolves, it's not going to be applicable anymore. So maybe we should go with something that I mean, Char definitely goes through the whole evolution line, right? Charoni, maybe? With Charoni sounds kind of weird though, doesn't it? I don't know. Onizard could be good because it kind of goes with like lizard, you know? Like, which I think is what Zard is supposed to be from, is lizard. So I think Onizard could work for the whole line. Or we could do like, maybe we could relate to fire in some way. Like maybe be a bit less literal. Be like Flare Oni. Or like, you know, I really should have thought of this in advance, shouldn't I have? Or maybe it doesn't have to be necessarily Oni. Maybe it could be something related to Oni, like, something, I'm sure. Hi, Welsie, how are you doing? Hello, we are stumped on a name right now. I love thinking about names and, like, making them mean stuff, but I'm having trouble with this one specifically. I should have thought of this before I started stream. How are you doing though, Welshie? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so very good. Oh gosh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Took me years to realize Charmander is Salamander, Charmeleon is Chameleon, Charizard is Lizard. Yeah, it's crazy. You know what actually Charizard's name is in Japanese? I'm pretty sure it's like Lizardon, I'm pretty sure. Which makes it a bit more obvious. I like Onizard. I think Onizard's pretty good. I think we can go with that. I think let's go with Onizard. I think that's the best one we got so far. Hi Oceanies, how you doing? Welcome on in. How is everyone doing on this fine Thursday? Everyone doing okay? Taking care of yourselves, hopefully. We're about to fight chat for the first time. I'll take this one then. Chat can receive the Squirtle from Professor Oak. I need to turn up the text speed for sure. Hold on, let me do that really quickly. Fast. There we go. Let's take a look at our Charmander. Let's see if it's shiny. Could you imagine? Let me take a look really quickly. I'm curious. So it is a special attacker. It's got Blaze, which I think that's the only ability it can have, right? I'm pretty sure. I think in later games they added like hidden abilities, but I don't think that was a thing at this point, right? Hi, Professor Oak.
If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it. With it at your side, you should be able to reach the next town.
Bye.
Wait, Onichi, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on.
Oh yeah, chat, you think you could take me on? Chat? Bold words. I'm a little sick. I'm sorry that you're sick. Aw, I hope you feel better soon. Rival Chad-kun would like to battle. I bet Chad's gonna be using like Growl or Leer first turn. Oh, I'm gonna skip through the tutorial. I know how to play Pokemon. I know how to play the game. I've played since I was a baby. I'm pretty sure I know the mechanics for the most part. All I'll need to look up is the typing in terms of like, because in this game, like it's not certain moves are special or physical, it's certain typing. So I do need to look up the chart to know what's what, essentially. Pokemon, Fire Red, Special, Physical. Fire Red and Leaf Green is just basic ability, no fancy hidden abilities. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I think they started doing that later on. Okay, perfect. I have a thing pulled up so I can know on the fly. Hi, Voices. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. It was a crit! No! Chad cheated! No! Yeah, am I great or what? I can't believe you cheated!
How disappointing. If you win, you earn Shut up, Oak.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I got hit with a crit. That's crazy. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Honichi, Gramps, smell you later. Oh my gosh, and Chad is saying they'll smell me later. Wow. Can't believe it, you freaks. So if I'm not mistaken, I don't think we get the running shoes until after we deliver the parcel. It's part of a convenient chain selling of all sorts of items. Please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Yay! You're good? I'm so glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just very tired, but I'm so excited to play Pokemon with you all. Oh my gosh. Look at our little guy. He's so cute. I love Charmander. Oh my gosh, we are getting hit with crit after crit. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I'm getting bullied. Not the two back-to-back crits. That's crazy. From Pidgey and Chat-kun. Chat's so mean critting me on my first battle, I swear. You guys are so rude. I do wonder if we'll actually see any shiny Pokemon in this playthrough. I mean, it's pretty rare to, obviously, because, you know, I think they're 1 in 4,000 chance, right? If not, they're 1 in 8,000, because back in the day it was 1 in 8,000 chance, I'm pretty sure. I think they changed it around Gen 3 or some point after. Oh, oh no, I don't have enough health to get through this. Well, I guess I could use my potion. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. I kind of gotta, but I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. I love Pokemon, so I'm just so thrilled to play with you all. I guess I could have got through. I just didn't want to take the chance. I'll do a bit of training, though, to make up for it. I probably want to be like level 7, I think, before I continue too far. I wonder what my team's gonna be, like, early on. I probably want a Mankey on my team, a Nidoran on my team, Pidgey on my team. Yay! Our first level up, yippee! Alright, hold on. Really quickly, let me take a look at the typing list. Okay, so normal is a physical, so all normal moves are gonna be physical attacking, which our Charmander specializes in special attacking just a little bit, of course. So Scratch is not gonna be a strong suit, so all fire type moves are special. So we're gonna be, fire, grass, water, ice, electric, psychic, dark, and dragon. So I guess fire dragon's gonna be our main bread and butter for Charmander, I guess. Glad you're having fun. I have so much fun with Pokemon. I genuinely, like, as long as you guys are willing to watch me play Pokemon, Pokemon is one of those games I could always play regardless. Like, I have so much fun with these games that it genuinely, like, I could just go and go and go and go and go and go and have so much fun. As long as you guys are willing to watch, of course. All right, let's do like one more battle before we move on. Let's quickly do the mission so we can get the running shoes. It's a Rattata! Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've seen a Rattata. I don't know. Do you guys have some favorite mons from this generation? What would you guys make? Wow! The crits! Are you kidding me? What are the odds I get hit with like 4 crits? Aw. Onichi, welcome home. It sounds like you had quite the experience. Maybe you should take a quick rest. I'm gonna cry. Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. I just heard from Professor Oak. He said a Pokemon's energy is measured in HP. If your Pokemon loses said HP, you can restore them at any Pokemon Center. If you're going to travel far away, the Smart Trainer stocks up on potions at the Pokemart. Make me proud, honey, and take care. Well, thanks, Mom. I got beat up by a rat. I got beat up by a rat and they took my money. And I cry. I just want to get stronger. It is pretty rough that we didn't win that first battle because I think you get a free level up from the first battle, which would have helped tremendously. Rats. Oh, rats. Is Rattata just known as the rat Pokemon? I guess so, probably. Because Pikachu is specifically the electric mouse Pokemon, but I actually don't know if we have a mouse Pokemon. Like, just mouse and nothing else. Only thing I can think of is... Well, the first thing that comes to mind is Mousehold. But I feel like that's gotta be something else, right? It's gotta be like... the field mice or something like that Pokemon or something like that. Another crit! I swear, these crit rates are not natural. These crit rates are not natural in the slightest. What the hecky? At least now I'm level 7. I get Ember, yay! All right, perfect. That will help so much. Give me the move, swap the move. Perfect. All right, awesome. Oops, did not mean to do that. My bad. I looked up and Rattata is a mouse Pokemon, not a rat Pokemon. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? No hidden item? Okay. But, like, wait. So, wait, Rattata is not a rat Pokemon? It's a mouse Pokemon? In what world? They're different. What the heck is the rat Pokemon, then? Do we have a rat Pokemon? Wait, hold on. Rat Pokemon. I need to see. Which one? Is it Raticate, maybe? What the heck? That's so bewildering. I don't understand. Alright, thank you, Nurse Joy. Have a good one. That doesn't make any sense. What the heck? I don't think there is a rat Pokemon. How is there not a rat Pokemon? There's so many, like... There's so many mice Pokemon, but not... What?
Hey, you came from Pallet Town? You know Professor Oak, right? His order just came in. Can I get you to take it to him?
Okay, well, bye. What if I just don't give this to him?
He totally won't steal this random 10-year-old child.
Like, no, totally not, yeah. My parcel now. I tried to look it up. That's crazy, though. Petition for a real rat Pokemon? That's so crazy, because, like... like, you'd think that that would obviously be what they would do. I mean, okay, to be fair, maybe the Japanese name for Rattata is not, like, rat related. Maybe it is mouse, right? To be fair, I don't know. I don't really know the differences between... Like, I know there is a difference between rats and mice, but I don't really exactly know them off the top of my head. Like, I'm not an expert. I've never had to deal with either a rat or a mouse in my life, luckily. But, like, I feel like if that were the case, you know... I feel like the English company should be like, oh, okay, like, maybe we should... have this be a bit different, you know? If this is gonna be an inconsistency. Like, what? That's so strange. That's so bizarre. My gosh. Of course, yes. The rat Pokemon. The rat Pokemon, indeed. Indubitably.
Oh, Onichi. How is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. You definitely didn't get crit by a rat Pokemon. I mean, a mouse Pokemon.
No, of course not, Professor.
Good. You have something for me.
Onichi delivered Oak's parcel.
Oh, the custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you.
Gramps! I almost forgot. What did you even call me for?
Oh, right, I have a request for you two. On the desk here is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Onichi and Chat-kun, take these with you.
Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. They're different species. It's like saying alligators and crocodiles are the same. I know languages refer to different species with the same name. Yeah, I'm wondering if in Japan, though... Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe if it's considered... Like, it might be a mouse Pokemon and might have a name that relates to a mouse, basically. And maybe in the translation, it just got messed up or something. I'm not too sure. I'm so curious as to exactly, like, how that worked out. Doggochi. I'm not a dog. I am not.
You can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch them to obtain the complete data. So here are some tools with catching wild Pokemon.
Yippee!
When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You just have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. It's a great undertaking in Pokemon history.
Alright, Gramps, leave it to me. Onichi, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Onichi. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. I forgot how much of a deviant that guy is. He's a silly. Or they think that rats and mice are the same. I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't doubt that. To be fair, I did hear there are a lot of problems with the like whole localization of Pokemon games for a lot of different countries. So I don't doubt there might have been some issues. So, Grandpa asked you to run an errand? That's lazy of him. Here, this'll help you. Yay! Alright, bye. Smell you later. So am I gonna get stopped for the running shoes, or... Wait, do I... Oh, wait, no, I get the running shoes after Brock, don't I? Oh. Wait, yeah, that is after Brock. I'm thinking of, Gen 3. Gen 3 is when you get stopped right after getting Pokeballs. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we can run and sprint. That's okay. Well, okay, so let's focus on catching some Mons. I do want to try catching every Pokemon that's like available at any given time. So we're gonna catch both a Pidgey and a Rattata. I would like to catch ones that are higher level though, if at all possible. Yippee! We can one-shot now! Oh, heck yeah, we can one-shot! Come on, give me a level. I'll take a level 3. That works good. That works good. I think we should almost one-shot this one. Rattata and Raticate, from rat Pokemon to mouse Pokemon from Gen 3 onward. Oh, so they changed it, like, later? That's weird. I wonder why they would do that. That's so strange. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Let's go! We got our first new Pokemon. Let's give a nickname to it. If we had to... Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to think of a name. I'm trying to think of a name we could do. Honestly, the first thing that came to mind was Big Bird. Or Big Burb. Because I have loved naming my... Well, it's not a big bird, to be fair, but I did like calling, like, my Pokemon from, like, other generations, like Big Bird, essentially, but Burb with the B. What do we go for, though? I used to play Cobblemon. Aw, I heard Cobblemon was really good. I never actually played it yet, though. But I heard that one was really good. I played Pixelmon, and I heard Cobblemon was quite the improvement. I'm gonna call this guy... Or I could call it, like, Chi Chirp or something like that. Or... I don't know how many Oni ones we can do. How many Oni, like, pun names could we possibly do? I'm not too sure. Burboni. Or, Chi Chirp, or, like, Chicken. I'm trying to think of what we could do for names, though. Gosh, I feel like I struggle so much. Pidgeoni. I guess Pidgeoni technically would work. I mean, yeah, actually, that kind of works. It also works with just, like, the rest of its line. Pidgeoni! Pidgeoni, let's go! We could try doing that. We could try just, like, trying to fit Oni somewhere in the name of, like, the name somehow. Oh, I guess we should catch a Rattata, I guess, at this point. We are gonna have to switch train quite a bit, though, so we're gonna have to be... We're gonna have to be mindful how we do this. Ooh, actually, you know what? I should be able to get a better chance of catching one when I level up now, because I'm right about to level up. So I should be able to actually Ember and get better odds of catching it next time. Now I just have to find another Rattata. Here we go. Level 3, perfect. Okay, so hopefully we should get this, like, really low, like in the red. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Question was, is that a high roll, or are we a little too strong? Hold on. I want to catch the Rattata first. And double check. Because that was a level 3 Rattata. That should be roughly the same as the one. Okay, let's try one more time. Ember. I don't think this should one-shot. There we go. Okay, that's more what I was expecting. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Then we go to bag. We grab our Pokeball. I'm so stoked, though. We are actually catching Pokemon. We're going to be filling our decks. It's going to be so exciting. Just call it Ratoni. Oh, wait. No, I have an idea, though. It's going to be similar to that idea. Oh, I wasn't reading these before. Oh, I should totally do these. If only I had, like, a voice changer that could make me sound like a robot. Its fangs are long and very sharp. They grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. Oh! But I have a name idea. So I'm going to be basing this off of I'm gonna be naming this after a really wonderful movie. So I'm gonna put a little twist on it. So it's gonna be, instead of Ratatouille, we're gonna call it Ratatoni. The lesser known sequel to Ratatouille, Ratatoni. Oh my gosh. Man, if I was editing these, which would be cool if I did like have like a super heavily edited thing with all these games, I would every single time Ratatouille hits the field, it would play the Ratatouille song. You know, that French one? The it'd be so good. Though I don't plan on actually using Rattata, if I'm being honest with you. I will swap out Pidgey and Charmander, because I would like to get Pidgey all nice and leveled up, because I do think they're going to be on our team for at least a bit. At least until we get, like, maybe Gyarados, possibly. Gonna buy 10 of these bad boys. Give me my free Premier Ball. Do they not do that? Wait. Is that a thing only in later games? Wait. Do they not give you... Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on, wait a minute. Do they not give you, whatchamacallit, a Premier Ball for free? Is that a thing only in later gens? I thought they did that in, like, I don't remember them doing that, like, in, like, really, really first gens, but I thought they did that by Gen 3. My gosh, I can't believe that, though. That's actually kind of crazy to think about. Like, that's so wacky. I don't know. I guess I'm going to be learning a lot of things again, because, like, I'm so used to, like, how things have been for such a long time that I guess maybe I'm just not with the times. Do a little bit of training really quickly. I at least want to get Pidgey a move like Gust or something, which is actually a physical move. I guess, oh, actually, Charmander, oh yeah, Charmander's not gonna, Charizard, I should say, is not gonna benefit as much from flying typing. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. Then one of his stabs just is not super helpful for him. I feel like, to be fair though, I feel like Charizard can kind of do both attack and special attack. So maybe it'll be fine. Nice, let's go! Okay, Pidgey can take on Rattata on its own, kind of. As long as the Rattata only tail whips and nothing else. As long as we do that, we're golden. Oni, gotta catch them all. 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 I do! Wait, I missed. What? 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 I missed? Wait, what? What? Wait, hold on. Time out. How did I miss twice? Wait. I forget. Is that not 100%? I don't think they had time to sand attack me. It's level 4 now, so that's cool. It's not much, but it's something. I don't remember. I do remember. Is Gen 3 the one where they made it so that even 100% attack moves, like 100% accuracy moves, could still miss? I do remember there was a gen where they did that. I thought it was just, yeah, it might have been Gen 3. For some reason, I thought it was only like Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, though. Like, I didn't think it would affect this one. Oh no. Let me check that really quickly. Oh no, tackle is 95%. You're joking. So you mean to say I got a 5% chance twice in a row? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. And by this guy, I mean Me, apparently. Apparently I am the one that stings. What the heck? What do you mean? I feel so embarrassed and humiliated. What do you mean? I hit the literal 5% chance twice in a row. That's 0.05 times 0.05. That's like what, 0.0025 or something like that chance? Come on. I can't believe this. I feel betrayed. I feel utterly humiliated. I am truly in despair. What the heck? Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, so one more battle and we should be good to level up here. I think the moment that Pidgey gets Gust, I think we're good to go, I feel. Because once they learn Gust, we're gonna have like a good time going through the forest, probably. I want our team to be a little bit like all across the board pretty good. Man, I already can't wait to get an experience share. One thing I don't super duper miss from the old games is having to grind like a lot for Pokemon just to be appropriate level for stuff. Come on, learn Gust, baby. No, you learned Sand Attack? Oh, man. Oh, heck. It's okay. I'm gonna swap again really quickly. Now, if I remember correctly, I feel like our next like rematch with chat, I think you guys will have like either a level 8 Pokemon or a level 10 Pokemon. I don't remember. So I'm gonna have to be careful. I know a lot of people have been doing this farming method at Nugget Bridge for money. I might consider doing that a little bit, but I don't know. Hello.
Well now, I've had my coffee and that's what I need to get going. What's that red box you have? Ah, so you've been working on your Pokedex. Well, let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokedex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? Well, I suppose I'd better show you then.
No, I have two.
Oh, you don't know how to do it.
No, I do. I have 2 Pokemon right now.
Oh, I'll show you.
No, Grandpa, please. Grandpa, I know what to do. I love how this tutorial, it doesn't actually show you how like to weaken Pokemon or increase your chances of catching it. It's just like, yep, Pokeball go. And good luck. Chug Pokeball, hope for the best.
There, now tell me, that was educational, was it not? And here, take this too.
Thanks.
If there's something you don't understand, go ahead and watch that. It'll teach you the basics about being a Pokemon trainer.
Okay, well thanks, old man.
Yeah, check out my mixtape tutorial video.
Let me give you a physical VHS copy of my tutorial. My Let's Play channel. Hi, love. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so very good. How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How is the lovely? How high level? Oh, it's only level 2. If I'm not mistaken, though, I'm pretty sure we can run into... I think we could run into, like, grass or bug-type Pokemon in here, technically. They'll be really good for the switch training, because then Charmander's going to take, like, no damage from them. Or I could be wrong. I might want to go into the forest first. Feeling a little sick, but else I'm good. Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. I'm glad you feel a bit better now, though. How is the Oni? I'm really tired, to be fair. I did not get good sleep last night, but I'm excited because I'm playing Pokemon, and it's been a fun time, and I'm just, ooh. Oh, I pressed the help button. Oops. Oh my gosh, I thought the game crashed. I was like, what? Actually, let me save really quickly. Because I know if you press all of the main buttons together, it like soft resets the game essentially. Or is that the term? Or like it like quick loads like your last save or something. So I probably should be careful because I might accidentally press it at some point. Let's farm a little bit in Viridian Forest before we go challenge our rival again. I at least want Pidgey and Charmander to be like, I don't know, around like level 10-ish, I think, before I want to continue. But I'm sorry you're feeling sick, though. Are you okay? Do you know what it is? Or is it just like, are you just like a bit under the weather? Or do you have like a cold or like flu or something? I hope you feel better, though, soon. I'm sorry that you're having such trouble. I'm matched with Saribot. Not Saribot. I mean, we love Saribot, but... I mean, I don't know. Do you like the whatchamacallit? Do you like the robots? Are you one of those people that go crazy over the robot ladies from that one game that was trending for a bit? What was that game that had like the robot twins or whatever? And people were like, oh my gosh. I know Charmander is poison, but he's probably fine. He's probably fine. Atomic Heart, yes, that's the one. Atomic Heart. Yeah, that one was pretty big. Well, people were talking about it for a bit because those ladies were... You know, a lot of people were very interested in them. I'm sure some of my chat can agree with this sentiment. Caterpie! Oh, I probably should be catching some of these, shouldn't I? I'm kind of dumb. Well, I will train the Pokemon first, and then we'll worry about capturing everything later. Edie from Mass Effect? I don't think I remember that character from Mass Effect. Which one's that? The main girl from Mass Effect I remember is, I think her name's Tali. I think she has the mask on. That was my favorite gal. That was the one I romanced in my playthrough back in the day. She just had the most like interesting like kind of vibe to her, I feel. So I very much liked her. The AI. I don't remember if I know that one. Which of the games is she from, out of curiosity? I might not have played it. I've only played the original trilogy. I genuinely enjoyed the game. Yeah, I'm sure it was a great game. For Charmander, he fainted. That's okay though. Wait, hold on. Before I... Yes, Charmander is a guy. Pidgeoni is a gal. Hi, Gallium. How are you doing? Tally's my favorite. Tally! 2 and 3. Oh, they're from 2 and 3. Oh, I guess I just don't remember them then. I remember Tali. I think her name was Asari, the blue one. The blue gal. Liara? Oh, Liara. Oh, okay, I must have got it wrong. My bad. So Pidgey doesn't know Gust yet. That is concerning. When do they learn Gust? Is it? I guess it must be level 7 then. Okay, my bad. So Liara's the blue one then. Yeah, no, Tali was my favorite. That was the one I romanced. And if I didn't romance Tali, I would have romanced Garrett because that was my boy. I love Garrett. He genuinely probably was like the best character. I love Garrett so much. Okay, to be fair, he did become my favorite after Rex, but Rex, unfortunately, I did not do things correctly and he perished. Rex was my favorite. I loved Rex so much. Edie is the ship's AI who gained a silver female body and gets with Joker. Joker? You wanna know? You wanna know how I got these romance options? How I got my space harem, Batman? Karen from SpongeBob, hear me out. Oh gosh. Don't get me wrong, I think Karen from SpongeBob's cool. I don't think she'd be a hear me out for me personally, but you know, I'm not here to judge. Also, Pidgey still didn't get Gust? What? I thought he got Gust or Wing Attack or something at like level 7 at least. Is it not? I guess I'm wrong, possibly. She's smarter than Plankton. That is very true. That is a good point. Well, okay, I think Plankton is very smart when it comes to like book smart or like mechanical stuff, whereas Karen is just like an overall wiser person. That's why I think I like the dynamic so much. Mankey! Okay, I definitely want one of these for my team, so I'm gonna catch it. If I can. Yes! Ooh. Oh, I already know. I already know what to call this guy. I already know. Yes! Let's go! Go on, I'm listening. No, I just think that Karen's like a cool character, but I would not be interested in her in that way. No, oh, I skipped it. No, I skipped the thing. I want to read out all the Pokedex entries. So I think I'm gonna call this one. I was thinking of like, okay, so we can either go with like Monkoni or like, you know, I kind of want to make the name like kind of stray from the Oni theme, just to call it Monkey. Or you could do Hold on. I did not mean to do that. My bad. Monk. Okay, I do need one more space. Can I? Oops. Okay, no, I have to backspace. Okay, so we'll do Monk. Oni. Monkoni. I love it. All right, cool. So that's gonna be good for that. So I do need to swap, and I need to switch train Monkoni very fast. Hopefully, I mean, I don't think anything should stop me from switching, unless they have like Shadow Tag, which none of these Pokemon should have Shadow Tag. This one's level 5. No, I should have caught this one. Guys, do you think it's bad if I catch this one because it's 2 levels above the one we currently have? Do you think it'd be like super mean if I did that? Do you think I'd be a bad person if I were to do such a thing? Oh, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. They're gonna be 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. We're just gonna quickly catch this guy and name it Monkoni as well. And we're just gonna pretend like this is the first one we caught in the first place. I didn't realize... I thought that maybe they can show up in like level 4, but I didn't think level 5. Like, that's so much... That's gonna be so much time like saved. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of shocked that this Mankey is not attacking me at all. I'm a little bit shocked. I feel a bit bad now. Well, you know, such is life. So sorry. I feel so bad. We just got Monkoni and we're already replacing. We're doing pretty good though. We are getting 100% catch rates. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna name it the exact same thing. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. It's just gonna save time, okay? Everything else is like basically the same. I'm just gonna put the other Monkoni in the PC and it's fine, and we're just not gonna talk about it, okay? Nothing happened. You guys saw nothing. Okay? You saw nothing. Oh gosh, I feel so bad. I'm gonna heal him up at least before I put him in the PC. Oh my gosh. Hope to see you again. Bye bye. So I would like to move my Pokemon. I don't think any of them have items. Okay, this one, you go into the PC. You go right there. Have a good one, buddy. Sorry, monkey. I apologize. I feel so bad. I'm not a terrible person, right? I'm not terrible for putting him in the PC, am I? No, I'm sure it's fine, right? Right. No, stop, sorry. Keep pressing wrong buttons. Okay, and then we swap you with you. All right, perfect. All right, let's trade. Let's train up Munko and me really quickly. Actually, I should probably check and see what moves they even have. So, Monkey, I would be shocked if fighting is not physical. Yeah, fighting is physical. So, our little guy got a lot of attack, scratch, and leer. Okay, perfect. This works good. I would like for him to have a fighting attack at some point in the near future. Can I get Nidoran here? I think Nidoran is in the area after Brock, actually. I could be wrong about that, though. I would love to have a Nidoran on my team, because I really want Nidoking on the team real bad. Ooh, Monkey's doing good damage already. Monkey. Monkey. It's another. Could you imagine if this one was like level 7? It's like, oh, we're swapping again. It's like, oh no, sorry guys, we swap once more. I will say though, this will be pretty good. I was really hoping to get like stab move. Well, to be fair, Pidgey does have stab because it is a normal flying type. I'm pretty positive. So it does technically get stab moves. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with the ads. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. We are just training up Mankey really quickly. Let's get him to like level 7, and then I think we're good. Yeah, there is a good bit of grinding, to be fair. It's gonna be a little bit before we can really start battling to the fullest. I think we're doing pretty good, though. I might start switch training here, because I do want to get Monkey to level 7. Low kick! Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually gonna be so good. My gosh. See, he gets his move really quickly. So he gets one of his main bread and butter. He gets his stab real quick. Why can't Pidgey do the same? Okay, I might be able to train him up by himself then. I will swap for this guy though. I want to get Onizard to level 10, hopefully. That's my goal. I do apologize though for all the ads though. I know that they're so stinky. We hate the ads here, but I appreciate you guys waiting and being patient with them. It really does mean a lot to me. I forgot that you don't experience share straight away in older games. Yeah, see, a lot of people do complain, being like, oh my gosh, like the new games are so easy, but like, I kind of don't mind the things like experience share and stuff like that. Like, if you want to challenge yourself, sure, but like, it's really helpful if you want to introduce a new member to your party and they're like 10 levels below. I'm just saying. See, that's why I kind of do like some of the experience stuff with the newer games, is because if I want to add a new Pokemon to my team, I don't want them to be like super underleveled for like ages, you know? So it's really nice that you often can like just really quickly grab a new Mon and then just be like, okay, you're part of my team now. Yippee! I'm gonna swap so that Monkioni doesn't die. I think we should be pretty good to finally start battling a bit more and making some progress in just a little bitty. But yeah, for some reason I thought that maybe you can find Nidoran in this area, but I don't think so now I think about it. I think Nidoran either is right before Brock or right after Brock. I think? I could be wrong about this, but I do love Nidoran. I do want a Nidoking on my team. I actually don't know what the stats are on Nidoking versus Nidoqueen. I feel like probably not that different. Let me take a look really quickly. Poison and ground are physical attacks, so whichever one has the highest physical. Hold on. Nido King stats. I'm gonna look up Nido Queen. I'm just looking at pure curiosity. I imagine the stats haven't really changed since like the older games, so let's see. Yeah, its attack is better on Nido King. The stats are just like a bit different though. Like, I think, yeah, Nido Queen is like more bulky and like more defensive. This Nido King's more offensive. I think I do want Nido King though, to be fair. I think that'll just be better, especially because we want a very strong ground attacker, because oh my gosh, I love the ground typing, especially Nido King. Love a good old earthquake. Spearow! We haven't caught this one yet. Oh, okay, this'll be good. I didn't know you could find Spearow here. I guess it makes sense though. Alright, well, bird fight bird. Ah, crit! We keep getting hit with the crits, I swear. We're so unlucky. We're so unlucky with the crits. Okay, one more. Boop. Yes. Okay. That's fine. Use a Pokeball. We should be good to go now. It's kind of crazy that Spearow gets Peck at level 5 and Pidgeoni doesn't get... He doesn't get Gust, or Wing Attack, or Peck, or anything. Spearow, the tiny bird Pokemon. It busily flits around here and there. Even if it is frail, it could be a tough foe that uses Mirror Move. What? Wait, uses Mirror Move? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I'll name this one, I'll just call it Spearoni. Oh, but that's not gonna be helpful when it evolves, though. Oh well. I'm probably not gonna evolve it. I'll probably just catch a Fearow down the line anyways. I'm not too concerned about that. That's cool, though. Okay, so we are expanding our Pokedex quite a bit. I'm excited. Because I think you need to catch 20 or 40 Pokemon at a certain stage to get the experience share and other like important items like Lucky Egg and things like that. So I'm gonna really be needing those pretty bad. So fingers crossed I managed to get all that really quickly. I don't think it should be a problem at the rate that we're going currently. I think we are kind of in the clear. Okay, so now we just need Onizard to hit level 10, and then I think we're more than good to go. I honestly don't know how like tough the next battle's gonna be, because I know we have a battle against our rival, Chat. Hit him with the burn. How brutal. Alright. I think just like one more solid battle. I'm gonna actually really quickly take the time to swap. I think I kinda want Charmander in the lead for the fight against Chat. Cause I'm gonna have to be careful, because obviously I can't have his type advantage be kicking me in the butt. We get another burn? Oh my gosh. Not my burn luck being used against a random fodder. I'm glad that we got Mankey. Mankey's gonna be so good for when we fight Brock. You know, actually, I realized, though, the more concerning problem is what are we gonna do against Misty? That just occurred to me, that might be a little bit of an issue. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. What are we gonna do? I'm trying to think of what Pokemon we can even encounter before we hit her. I mean, can't you get grass before Misty? That is true. Like, I think there's Bellsprout or like Oddish, but my problem is I think they're grass poison, right? So their Starmie's still gonna be super effective, is it not? Oh gosh, I don't know. I had to think about that actually. I'm not too sure. Here we go.
Hey, Honey-T, you're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without him. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger?
You bet they did, Chat-kun. But yeah, I feel like the only grass Pokemon you can get will be poison as well, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Level 9 Pidgey? Oh my gosh, I was right. I was right to level up my Pokemon this much. Holy. And I missed. Nice. Okay, cool. Love how excited you are about the Pokemon game. Do what you love. I'm so excited. I love Pokemon so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, Squirtle's gonna be a nightmare, probably. I'm honestly not sure what to do. Honestly, Ratoni, give your life. You gotta sacrifice. I'ma just... Wait. Oh, it's also level 9. Okay, that's not too bad then. I'm just gonna lower their defenses, and then we're gonna just like one-shot it, hopefully. That's my hope. Hi Jack, how are you doing? This is a blast from the past, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I've been having so much fun reliving my childhood. How are you doing though? I am very, very excited about this game though. It's just been so much fun. It's been so much fun. Okay, let's do... Okay, not gonna throw Charmander out there because he might get obliterated by a water move. Low kick should do a good chunk. What? Don't get me wrong. I know low kick kind of depends on like, you know, the weight of the Pokemon to be taken into account, right? But like, it was doing good damage against a Rattata, and Rattata has to be like lighter than a Squirtle. Okay, Scratch is the play. Okay. Life is coming back due to your channel and game. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you can get some life back in life. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. I'm glad. But yeah, we're playing some Pokemon. It's been really fun. Ooh, let's go.
Nah, you just lucked out.
Yeah, that's right, chat. I got my payback. I got my payback on you, chat, for getting that crit last battle.
I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on.
He didn't say smell you later. Oh my gosh. Chad. You didn't say your catch line. You didn't say your catchphrase. Huh? My gosh. Man. 4 years? That's crazy. 4 whole years. It's crazy thinking about how long like I've been following certain channels or certain friends, you know. I checked in my friend Orca's channel just the other day and it was like, oh yeah, you've been following for like 2.5 years, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I feel like I just met certain people like just the other day, you know. Like, it's crazy. The flow of time is terrifying. It's crazy for real, for real. All right, let me really quickly swap. I'm gonna swap to Monkey. We're gonna swap to Monkey for a little bit. We're gonna get all the way up to the forest, and then we'll swap around again. We're gonna switch train probably Pidgey in the forest, and then we're gonna swap to Charmander to train it up. And then once it gets Gust or any type of flying type move, then it could work on its own. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of pain getting through all the poison stuff though. Oh my gosh. We'll see though. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing. Sad I don't have time to watch you. I appreciate you wanting to watch though. It means a lot to me. I know that not everyone can make time, or, you know, sometimes I just stream at a bit of an awkward time for some people. It's kind of hard to thread the needle between time that works for me and time that works for a lot of other people, but we just do our best together, and I really do appreciate the support you guys do give me whenever you have the chance to. It's just very sweet, very endearing to this Oni. It means a lot though, genuinely. Pidgey. I'm sure it's fine. It's not like it knows a flying type move, so it can't be super effective. I can get Monkey up to level 8. No, it was so close. Okay, one more. We'll get it to level 8 really quickly. 1 month, 23 days. I thought it was you thought it was longer? That is fair, actually. Because sometimes it feels like I've known people for such a long time, but also feels like, it's like, oh, I just met you the other day, you know? Sometimes it's crazy to think about. I don't know. Time is so weird. I don't get time, I swear. Maybe time really is an illusion like all the conspiracy theorists say, you know? Maybe it's just a construct created by some elite shadow government or whatever they say. Who knows? Are you going to Viridian Forest? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. I might talk to random people just to see. Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Have you caught one already? Yeah, I did. I used it as cannon fodder. I came here with some friends to catch some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get some Pokemon battles. Right, let me look around. I'll definitely be able to find some items. For some reason, I feel like there was one in the grass here, but I could be wrong in that. I don't blame streamers, mainly just because of life moving on. So yeah, job, girlfriend, life in general. That is so fair. But yeah, it's okay though, it's okay. We just do our best out here. Life just be busy, you know? Life just be busy, busy, busy. All right, Pidgeoni should be able to take this on all by itself. Because this thing literally can't do anything except for, you know, raise its defense. Can't do anything but harden. It's always so fun though, like thinking about how long I've had certain people in my community. There are some members of my community that have been there for like years. And there's quite a few regulars that have been around for just a couple months or something like that. I haven't had anyone stick around since like the very beginning of my channel, but that's okay. I may as well give you this. Wait, what? Wait, what are you giving? Should I be concerned? Should I be scared? Oh no. What's gonna happen? We do want to catch all these mons, but I'm gonna make sure that we wait for an opportunity where it's pretty easy to. Level 8? Pidgey gets nothing? Nothing to be scared of, I hope. I'm kidding. I'm just being dramatic is all. I guess I might want to catch these guys. I don't know. I might want to catch some of these things. Just because it'll definitely make my time easier with filling out the Pokédex. Yeah, we'll catch this guy. It might be easier than just going through, like... It's tough to say, because that means we're going to have to catch a Weedle at some point and then evolve it and stuff like that, but we'll figure it out. Or... yeah, we'll just catch an extra Weedle, I guess, at some point. Kakuna! Wait, did I already catch a... no, I saw a Weedle. I haven't caught it. The Cocoon Pokemon. This Pokemon is a temporary stage. While making its body, it is almost completely unable to move on its own. I will call it... Kakunoni. Kakuni. Kakuni? Kakuni? Wait, that I also just realized that's not how you even spell like Kakuna's name, but that's okay. We're spelling it off of the real word. Prime sub on you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. Oh, that's really kind of you. Dedication from you not to give up streaming all these years. Honestly, I feel like my dedication to streaming for as long as I have is kind of a combination of like, I've just really wanted to do this for a long time. And also I feel like it's one of the few things that I've really felt like good about doing, you know? I feel like a lot of my passions are things that I tried like attempting to do either like professionally, you know, or otherwise. I feel like a lot of them have kind of just like not worked out. So the fact that I've been doing this and I've been enjoying it, it just made me want to keep going, you know, if that makes any sense. Caterpie, the worm Pokemon. It is covered with a green skin. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covering itself with silk and becoming a I'm gonna call it Cheepy. Caterchie. We'll call it Caterchie. Caterchie. There we go, that works good. And we'll move it to the PC, easy peasy. It really means a lot to me though. I try my bestest, of course. I will be honest, there were times where I'm like, man, maybe I should just quit while I'm ahead, you know, because I just didn't feel like I was going anywhere. And I felt kind of like a failure, but I did my best to keep going, and I'm super glad that I have, because I think it's really worked out, and I think I've gotten to know a lot of really cool people and been able to make some pretty dang good memories with some beans, and it's just been really nice overall. So I'm glad I stuck with it. Even if at times I was just like, ah, man. How did you come to choose the Onigiri for a sub emote? Oh, actually, so it's really interesting. So for the sub badges, the Onigiri... Sorry, the reason we have an onigiri is because I used to have a onigiri as my mascot for a bit. I eventually did kind of like move from that idea. However, I had that as my mascot for a bit. It was basically a little onigiri rice ball that was called Giri, because the idea would be I'm Oni, it's Giri, you know, onigiri, basically. So I thought it was a cute little idea, and it kind of like, I kind of strayed from that idea to making it like onigiri, and then it was like an onigiri with like a red panda kind of theme going on, you know, just, I don't know. I tried doing some different things with it, and I did eventually like not keep the idea, obviously, and I'm working on getting a new kind of mascot idea going, so that'll be super duper fun. However, I kind of strayed from the onigiri idea. However, I did think it would be really cool. It's Pikachu! I did think it would be really cool to have like more like stuff that kind of like is reminiscent of that, you know? So I thought it would be cool as like a sub badge thing. So it's onigiris basically, kind of in remembrance of like, kind of in remembrance of that time, I suppose. Hi Noki, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. Hi Introvert. This was my first failed capture. No, that was the first Pokeball that didn't catch the Pikachu. Oh, I'm so sad. We had an 100% like streak with it. Now it works. I already know what to call this thing. We're gonna call it Pikachu. Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. It has small wait, isn't it supposed to be the electric mouse Pokemon? It has small electric sacs on both of its cheeks. If threatened, it loses electric charges from the sacs. You drew the card! Yippee! Okay, let's call it Pikachu. Pikachu! He can be Onichu. Onichu! Oh, Onichu would be pretty good too. That is a good point. Okay, we could do Oni-Chu. You know, when we eventually get a Raichu, we could call that one Raichi then. We could have the best of both worlds in that case. Not like I'm really gonna use him anyway. Wait, actually a Pikachu probably would be really good against Misty. You know, actually we might grab it. We might actually grab it really quickly. Pika is also iconic. That is true. I mean, I think both are pretty cool. But yeah, actually, let me grab the Pikachu from the PC because that would be a really good Pokemon for Misty. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think the Grass-type Pokemon will be able to do the job. I'm going to be honest with you. Let me just heal my team really quickly. I'll probably just pop out, like, Rattata, I guess. I don't know what else we're gonna do though. Because we don't have like a lot of big hitting Pokemon. Pikachu's gonna take a bit to switch train though. See, this is the thing though. It's like, I have to like now train up Pikachu from level 3, which is gonna take a long time with switch training, you know? Not to complain too much, it's just like, you know, it's gonna take a little bit. That's the part that I'm worried about. The training's just gonna take a long time. How are you doing today, Oni? I'm very tired, but I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I hope you're doing so very good. Though, to be fair, I might wanna... Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna swap out for Monkey, because I realize, yes, Pikachu's pretty low level, but we're not gonna really need him for a while. It's not like we're going to be fighting anything that he's going to be good against for a hot minute, so we'll just swap him out for now, and then around the time we get past Brock, then we can start, like, switch training him, I guess. Doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. Is that the Shuggy? Hi, Shuggy. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh. How have you been? How have you been? Hope you're doing so good. How is the Shuggy? I know you busy. You've been all over the place. I hope you've been well, though. Hope everything's been going fantastic with you. Ooh, I do need to catch a Weedle. I have an idea. I have an idea. Spironi, sacrifice yourself, because we can catch the Weedle and add to our Pokédex. I'm so tired, but I'm happy to be on the ground. I'm glad. Hopefully you can rest. No! Yeah, I should have assumed. You know, I should have probably guessed that's what was gonna happen. But I'm so glad. I'm so happy to hear that you're doing good. I hope everything's going so amazing. I'm assuming that this guy does not have an attacking move. Nope. Classic Harden. I'll try the same thing again and see if it works. Maybe I just got a high roll before. Oh, it was a high roll. What? Might have been a crit, actually. That's crazy. That's a crazy damage, like, disparity. I'm so glad, though. It's so good to see you, lovelies. I hope you're all doing amazing on this fine Thursday. I can't believe that didn't shake a single time. What the hecky? I cannot believe the audacity of this Weedle. It's a Weedle. Come on, man. 2, 3. Yes. Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna call this one Cheetle. I need to call it Cheetle. I don't know why I got so hyped about it. Weedle, the hairy bug Pokemon, often found in forests and grassland. It has a sharp toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. I am calling him Cheetle. Really quickly though, just because I'm curious, I'm gonna look at what Rattata is. Cause okay, hold on. So it said Pikachu is the mouse Pokemon. So that means Rattata must be the rat Pokemon, right? No, it's also the mouse Pokemon. What? What? Wait. We can't. Wait. What? What do you mean? I'm so confused. So wait, we have two mouse Pokemon? Because I know Pikachu gets changed to be known as the electric mouse Pokemon, but in this game we have two mouse Pokemon? I didn't even know that. That's so weird. Akuna Rattata? It means not a rat. Hi, Skirknir, how you doing? Akuna Rattata, Akuna Rattata, Akuna Rattata. Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. From the time it is born, a flame burns at the tip of its tail. Its life would end if the flame were to go out. I realized I didn't read its Pokédex entry because I didn't get it before. I realized though I don't think I'm going to be able to get a lot of the games because I think there are version exclusive games, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Hope you're doing so good though, Skirknir. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hey, you have Pokemon, come on! Come on, let's battle them! Hold on one second. I'm messaging about the commission thing I was telling you guys before. Just give me a minute to respond really quickly. Yay! Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry, just had to do a quick message, and we're good. All right, so time to switch train. Hopefully this should be fine, and hopefully Charmander doesn't get absolutely obliterated by poison damage. I'm really hoping not. String shot! How dare you make me slow! Ra-ta-ta. Lover of the Russian cat. Oh my gosh. I never thought about Rasputin but Rattata. Alright, we swap over again. We're gonna swap back to Monkey and then we're gonna swap back to Charmander. This is basically what we're gonna do against like a majority of Pokemon battles like this. It just seems like the best thing to do. Oh my gosh. I genuinely remember though, I used to do this super goofy thing with my friends where we would essentially, oh my gosh. I remember because it would be a thing where like, you know, one of us would come over to the other person's house and we'd play Overwatch, right? And we had like a dedicated song to play for every single character in the game. And the one of us who wasn't playing would pull up the songs on the phone and play it for the other person, essentially playing Mystery Heroes, which if you don't know Mystery Heroes, it's where every time you die, you get respawned as a different character, essentially. But it's funny, so like the one character, Zarya, who's like the Russian character, would be Rasputin. And I thought that was funny. But there'd be some funny stuff like, you know, I think Hanzo is like a Dragon Ball like anime opening kind of thing. I don't remember a lot of the other ones though, to be honest with you. But it'd be silly stuff like that. Or like Lucio had like a frog related one, I think. It was just silly goofy times. Let's swap back to Manconi. And we swap over to Charmander. And that was back in a time where I super duper loved Overwatch. My gosh. It does sound fun. Imagine if Ari had theme songs each time the character POV swapped. Oh my gosh. I feel like for Leon... Actually, oh my gosh. I'd like to imagine, you know, oh, I forgot to swap. Dang it. Oh, it's okay. This guy will just harden, so we could swap anyway. I don't think this guy can attack at all. I was gonna say though, you know the like memes where it's like oh, like the try-hard gamer versus like the duo or whatever, and like the try-hard's like the guy sweating, speed running like the you know, and then the other guy is like just singing karaoke on the side. I feel like that's like the the Grace experience, like try hard, like I gotta survive, and Leon's like da di da di da 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 pew pew pew. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, the Leon part is not super easy. It's easier for sure. But with Leon, they throw like 20 zombies at you at a time, and it's like, oh my gosh, like yeah, it's gonna be difficult when you throw 20 zombies at me. Like, what are we doing here?
I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Well, listen here, buddy. I'm gonna get you with my Weedle and Kakuna.
Onizard.
You better watch out, buddy. I got my bugs.
Yeah, well, I got magnifying glass.
What?
You know, one thing I always wondered was like, you know how like, you have like ant traps and stuff like that you could set around your house, you know, that kind of like lure ants in, and then it's like sticky and stuff like that, and they get stuck in the trap or whatever. Do you think they have stuff like that in the Pokemon world? Like, or like, cause like normal animals exist along with Pokemon, right? Or at least that's like the general idea, is that there are just like normal Pokemon, or like normal animals and Pokemon. So like, do you think that someone like set out like a trap for like ants outside essentially, and they'll randomly stumble across like ant Pokemon like Durant and like Genesect and stuff outside their home, and they're like, oh my god. Like, oh no. Or if you have like a special like bug zapper outside, like a bunch of giant like moth Pokemon show up, and you're like, oh my gosh, Volcarona, please leave. This wasn't meant for you. I always wondered about stuff like that. Or maybe they would keep Pokemon that would help them with that, and then they just don't have to get anything like that, I suppose. As long as we keep doing this, we're gonna be looking good. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that Brock's Onix is a level 12 Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. So I think I think it's level 14, actually, if I remember correctly. So we might have to do a little bit of more training. I don't know. I'm hoping I can get Monkey at least to like level 10, 12-ish, if at all possible, before we get there. I'm not so sure, though. I also want to get Charizard up a little bit, because if I can make it into a Charmeleon, it could learn Metal Claw, which is really good. Though getting it all the way up to level 16 does sound a bit crazy. It does sound a little bit wild. Especially since these guys aren't giving me much experience right now. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Well, yeah, but you don't have to attack me about it. You need to give me a chance to respond. Like, dang, that's rude. You know, I guess I could try just fighting this on its own. Oh, but it's gonna raise its defenses, which is gonna... Yeah, okay, I'll just swap it. You know, I realize that this is gonna be tough. I never knew this as a kid, because I didn't know about like physical versus special attacks or anything like that. But it makes sense now why Charizard or Charmander always did so much damage despite them raising their defense all the way up, is because the fire is a special move. So it's like, oh, well, duh. That makes sense. I never thought about it, really. I just thought that super effectiveness was that strong. I remember, though, when I was a little kid, I remember, actually, when I was a little kid, like, that was a big part of, like, what made me love Pokemon, was discovering about type effectiveness, because, like, I remember I really struggled against Brock, because I just didn't understand, like, the rock typing, and I'm like, I don't get what I'm supposed to do about this. And then my Charmander learned Metal Claw, and it one-shot, like, everything. And I was like, whoa! I was, like, mind blown. And I remember it was because of that I, like, locked in. I was like, oh my gosh, like, this is so cool. Like, oh my gosh, I love this. It was really fun. I'm curious how much a Scratch does. Does a Scratch do a good amount? Sounds funny, but I feel like we're banking on Pokemon being smarter than even the smartest animals. They could get caught in a trap, but with their individual abilities, they'd be fine. Otherwise, they'd call trainers, be like, yeah, I got a Durant caught in my net. To be fair, no, I feel like, in all honesty, though, like, I feel like rather than, like, being worried about the Pokemon, I would be worried about, like, the person, right? Because, like, for example, in, like, the moth example, like, could you imagine, like, having, like, a standard bug zapper, and you go outside and you see a giant Volcarona outside your home that could, like, get startled and do a fire move, and then your whole house is on fire? Like, I think it'd be scary, if anything, because you're like, whoa, hold on, please, like, don't do anything crazy. Same thing with Duran, because they're just, like, big, giant, like, steel ants. Like, that'd be kind of terrifying. If, like, a bunch of them were just around your house because, like, you left out something that, like, attracted them. Bugs would be really scary, I feel. Or, you know, oh, you know how, like, cats, for example, like, when you give a cat treats and you shake the little treat thing and it, you know, makes, like, the little rustle sound and a bunch of cats, like, run at you? Could you imagine that in Pokemon, where you have an Incineroar charging you full speed because you shook up a little bit of, like, Temptations treats? Like, all right, little Whiskers, and Incineroar's like... Oh, he's so cute. Shuggy, get your daily dose of oat milk. Delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. I want all the Eevees. Oh, the Eevees are so cute. I think all the Eevees would be probably the most realistic animals I feel like people could take care of, you know? Like, they might have the elements and stuff, but it seems like they don't use it all the time. I love Charmander. I don't think I could take care of one because his tail's literally on fire all the time. And if his tail were to ever go out, he would just die. And I'd feel bad because I'm like, well, I feel like he might... Wait, he learns Metal Claw at level 13? I thought it was when he evolved. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Whoa, hold on. I thought he learned it when he evolved. Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. That is so strange. Huh. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I'm happy about it, but I just don't remember that, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Or Growlithe. Growlithe would be really cool, too. Like snake handlers, but they call them trainers. Because the industry promoted itself better. Yeah. Oh my gosh, could you imagine being... Well, I guess they wouldn't have a pest control. I mean, what would the pest control of Pokemon be? Like, the Pokemon Rangers, I guess? But could you imagine where it's like, you know... Hello, this is pest control. Yeah, so my little Billy, we got him a Magikarp last week, and, it evolved into a Gyarados, and it destroyed, the aquarium and also our house. Okay.
Like, all right, I'll be over, I guess.
It's kind of terrorizing the city, actually. Oh god, okay, that's fine. How did it even evolve to level? How did it get to level 20? Yeah, our kid accidentally fed it like a bunch of rare candies accidentally. I can't with these people, I swear. I'm sorry, I'm kind of liking this little whatchamacallit, this like spin-off show I'm writing in my brain of being like a really depressed and like exhausted Pokemon Ranger just having to deal with nonsense. Imagine an invasive species of Pokemon. I feel like invasive species in Pokemon exist. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I feel like there are a couple species in Pokemon that are invasive. I remember there was a really cute story of, well, because I think in the Pokédex entry for this game, it said that the Lapras population was endangered. And I remember seeing a thing where this guy was like so like saddened to hear that they bred a bunch of Lapras so that it would help them, like, or they bred a bunch of Lapras and released them in the wild, like thinking it would help. And apparently, like, Game Freak, like, maybe saw that or something. They later put out, like, in a future Pokedex entry that's like, oh, this species was endangered, but due to, like, conservation efforts, like, they are now, like, you know, like, or something, like, they're flourishing now. And it's, like, so cute. It's so cute. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I love these games so much. But I feel like invasive species of Pokemon probably do exist in some way. I just can't think of what species would be invasive. Also, oh my gosh, this Jigglypuff is so scary looking. Boo boo boo. Okay. Well, you take care, little guy. Okay. I thought my game froze. I was concerned. I was like, oh no. I was scared, not gonna lie. Do you have a favorite? I don't think I ever heard you name one. Oh, a favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Giratina, which is a very it's a very interesting one. It is my favorite boy though. The legendary from Pokemon Platinum. They're super duper cool and I really like them a lot. And I feel like personally, like, I feel like they're kind of misunderstood, honestly. Like, I get that, like, you know, they're scary and stuff, but I feel like maybe sometimes people just don't give them a chance, you know? I feel like you guys just written off as like scary and like death incarnate and stuff. And I'm like, they're just like a thing. There's a guy. I mean, yeah, they're a really strong guy, but like, they're not a bad guy per se. But I love Giratina a lot, and I just have a lot of memories playing through Pokemon Platinum, and I remember just being super hyped to see him, and just how like, oh, it was just so cool. I also really liked it because they built up the intrigue around Giratina from Diamond and Pearl, because he was actually in Diamond and Pearl. He just like, I think he was in the post-game like content, but he was just like randomly off to like a corner of the map. Like, not really a lot was like told about him. He just was super random, just like lurking in this like cave, like way off to the side essentially. So it was really creepy, like first stumbling upon him. I remember being genuinely like weirded out the first time I saw him, just because he was just like so dark and menacing, just like in the middle of nowhere with no explanation whatsoever. So I remember thinking like, oh my gosh, this is so creepy. But like the more I got to know him and the more that I just like played a Pokemon, the more I like learned to appreciate him, you know? I actually really like a lot of Pokemon, Digimon also, and just like a lot of stuff in general that I felt like I misunderstood when I was younger and then grew to appreciate them, you know? Because one of my favorite Digimon of all time is Skull Greymon, which was very terrifying as a kid because it was just like a straight up like skeletal Digimon. And I remember being very freaked out by it. But as time went on, I was just like, you know what? It's actually really cool and like, oh my gosh, like da 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 da. So it's just interesting. Like, I feel like my mind can kind of change on stuff a lot like that. And it's really cool to see. Wooper is your favorite? Wooper is so cute. I love Wooper as well. I really liked Wooper originally, but I think I like Paldean Wooper and Clodsire even more than the original Wooper and Quagsire. Oh my gosh, Clodsire is like such a little guy. I love them. They're so derpy. I don't know enough about Pokemon to pick a favorite. Ooh, yeah. I love Pokemon so much. But yeah, Giratina is a very, like, he's just very cool in my opinion. And like, there's a lot of like lore actually about him. So like the very generic like surface level lore tells you that he like is a creature of violence, and like Arceus like cast him and like banished him essentially because of it. But the more like you learn about him through like other lore, like from random books and like future games and stuff like that, Legends Arceus being like the biggest like recent one, you kind of learn that Giratina is kind of like just this like troubled being, and that there's actually a lot of evidence to show that it just seeks to bring balance to the world rather than like try to destroy it or anything. And so there's a lot of like little things here and there. There's like one story I really like where it's kind of told that Giratina like stopped these like humans from like warring with one another. And it's like this whole thing that is like he's not that bad. It's like not, it's he's misunderstood. I love him, he's misunderstood. I don't know if I'm ready to take on Brock yet. I'm a little bit scared, honestly. I feel like he might just absolutely decimate me. I'm being 100% honest. I might try to fight him though. What I think I'll do is I will... How many Pokemon do I have that have, I don't have enough Pokemon with Leer. I was gonna say I could try throwing a couple Leers at Onix, like swap him out and then swap in Mankey again. I don't know how that'll go though. I'm not exactly sure how that'll fly. Hi Epic, how are you doing? I hope you're doing lovely. Sorry for not being on streams lately, I have school. No worries, I understand. I appreciate that you want to be here though. I'll be doing well though. Hope you're having a wonderful one. I appreciate you. I appreciate all my lovely Dynasty. Even if you guys can't be here, just the fact you want to be here and you make the effort to be here when you can, it means a lot to me, genuinely. Oh, thank you for the stretchies. Oh, big stretchies. Big stretchies. All right, this is gonna be our best thing, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go, I believe. So we're gonna go in with Mankey. We're gonna see how he does. We get one battle of training and see what happens.
You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock.
Camper Liam sent out Geodude. So this is basically what we have to kind of get ready for, is we're just going to be fighting a stronger Geodude and then an Onix, which the Onix is very scary. I'm wondering on Ash's hat, is the green triangle supposed to be a mountain? That is a really good question. I honestly don't know. I don't know what the green triangle is supposed to be. I always wondered about that, like what exactly it was. I always thought it was kind of like, I don't know, something to do with like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, I always felt like it was kind of like this idea of like, how do I say this? I don't know. It kind of gives the vibe of like a symbol used for like traveling, you know? Like, does that make any sense? Like, it kind of looks almost like it's like some symbol for like, I don't know, like a plane, like company or something like that. So it always gave me the vibe of like traveling, like an arrow almost, like going somewhere. But I could definitely see it being a mountain as well, you know? I don't know what the meaning is really. It could also be, I'm wondering if it's almost like a reference to like where he's from, you know, like Pallet Town, because like all of the Gen 1 locations are based on like colors and stuff, like Fuchsia City, Vermilion, that kind of stuff. And the place you start at is Pallet Town, so it's like all like art themed essentially, like art and colors, like an easel kind of thing, which is really cute. I really like the whole entire deal with Pallet Town and all that stuff. Karate chop! Ooh! That might be good. Ash Ketchum is a trucker! Well, howdy there, Pikachu. Are you ready to go beat up some some gyms today? Pika-pee! So we do have Karate Chop. I feel like Low Kick still might do more damage against Onyx, but Karate Chop might do better against the first Geodude at least. But no, I like the hat too. Pokemon Oni. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon. I'm so thrilled to be playing Pokemon. My gosh, I love Pokemon. It's so exciting. The size of it on your head makes it look like a trucker hat. I mean, it's hard to have a hat like with my model because I have the horns, obviously. So it's really hard to fit a hat. It has to kind of go off to the side and stuff like that. It doesn't really work, to be fair, in a lot of situations because like the horns will be sticking through or the hair will be sticking out and it's just a whole ordeal. So I usually just stick it to one side. Because, like, what else am I gonna do? Alright, let's save. Oh, ads are popping up. Oh, that's like the worst time for ads. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Maybe we do some training in that case. We'll train Charmander. I don't want you guys to miss the first gym battle. Alright, let's chain up Charmander. I don't think there's any point to training Pikachu up currently. We can train up Pikachu. Well, maybe we could do that now, I guess, in the meantime. We don't need him to be super good at the moment, but we can just do it for funsies. Man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get experience share, lucky egg. All of those things are going to be so nice to get. Oh my gosh. Though, for these first couple battles, at the very least, we can probably train Pikachu on his own. He should be able to do a couple things. Oni too! I do like the sprites. They're so cute. It's been so long since I've seen these like old school sprites. It's really fun, actually. It's fun to finally like see them again after so long, I swear. I am so sorry about the ads, though. If you guys don't mind being patient, it really means a lot to me. Let's go into the forest really quickly so we can do some switch training. Let's go over here, and I'll just slot the Charmander whenever it's convenient. Let's see how much we do against a normal Weedle. I am a bit concerned, though, because poison. Ooh. That's not good. No poison. We're good. We're good. Quiz is asking me what kind of power I'd want, and I'm in a between dream manipulation and shapeshifting. Shapeshifting sounds fun, but manipulating dreams will allow me to fly and imagine sending a dream of yourself to a person that might hire you to a job. Oh, you know, that is actually very interesting. I never thought about using dream powers like that. I don't know. That's a good question. I would probably go for the shapeshifting personally. I mainly would just like to take care of a couple of parts of me that I'm just like not as much of a fan of, you know? I would just be like, what should I change? Oh, you know, I could swap the Pidgey and train both of those guys up. Oh, we might want to. Pidgey's fallen pretty far behind. But like, man, I could just make myself, I don't know, like, I don't know, I could just make my, I could give myself a bit more muscle. I don't have to like worry about working out, or like I can eat whatever I want and I can just shapeshift my body to be like fit, you know? Or I could like change up like, I don't know if my eyes aren't even or symmetrical or something. I don't know what else I would do. Like, I would probably just like, just tweak some things a little bit. I still can't believe that Pidgey takes such a long time to learn any type of flying type move. It's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna throw Pidgey against that guy. I feel like it's gonna poison. I'm gonna refrain from putting anyone too weak against Weedle because of the poison effect. Charmander can take it for a bit. I don't want my guys to get poisoned. No, the poison is eating away at Charmander, my guy. Another Weedle? Oh, what the? Yeah, Charmander goes back in. Couldn't hear you fix save shifting. Out of those two, that's what I would personally go for. I would rather have like other options than either of those though, in all fairness. Like those are definitely interesting powers, but I mean there's a lot more I'd probably rather take. There's a lot of cool powers like from different like fiction and stuff like that to choose from. I feel like I'd probably want to go a little bit more, I don't know, teleportation always seemed cool, or like any time manipulation, like going back in time would be cool. Not going forward in time though, that would be silly. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys being patient with the ads. We were just doing a bit of switch training for Pikachu. The elemental. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, teleportation by far. I feel like it's just like one of the best powers in general. Or anything involving luck, anything involving like time manipulation, either going back in time or freezing time or something like that. Those are like always the ones that I would go for personally. Invisibility all the way. Invisibility seems like a bit of a suspicious power, you know? I mean, okay, like invisibility, what would you do with invisibility really? Because I feel like there's so little, like maybe back in the day, but I feel like nowadays with like current technology, there's so little you could actually get away with even with invisibility, you know? Because of like cameras, because of like, you know, weight sensing and stuff like that. Like there's so many like, I don't know, I feel like there's so many obstacles that would make invisibility just not super helpful. Unless you just used it to pull pranks on people, I guess, but I feel like you couldn't really do anything like major with it. Not that you have to do something major, right? But like, I just don't know how convenient it'd be in a, you know, in the long run in general. Plus, invisibility very much seems like just a villain-only power. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like there's not, like... It kinda seems like a villainous power, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's do our first gym leader! Hello, Zakinator. Hope you're doing amazing. I know lots of ways to say hello. Wow, I appreciate you saying hello. I hope you're doing so good today. But yes, we are gonna be fighting our first gym leader. I hope you guys are ready. I'm excited.
So, you're here. I'm Brock, Pewter City's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. You're gonna challenge me knowing you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then. Show me your best.
Let's go! I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie, Brock's a little bit scary. We're gonna be pretty underleveled. That's okay. Let's try low kick, see how that does. That's pretty good. I honestly don't know. I don't know if the other move will do more. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's Giratina, and I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just pretty tired today, honestly, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Awesome. This guy's wasting his time. I really wish we had a move that could I don't know, help boost our attack. If we had like bulk up or something, that'd be so good. But yeah, I love Giratina so much. They're just so cool, and they're a misunderstood guy. I love misunderstood Pokemon. A lot of my favorite Pokemon, I feel like, are very like heavily misunderstood, or just like, I don't know, kind of like sad and like lonely, you know, like Giratina and Darkrai. Charizard's one of my favorites, mainly because of the Charmander episode where he gets abandoned. That made me bawl my eyes out as a kid. Mimikyu, Gengar, I love. I love a lot of the Pokemon that I feel like are not loved, or at least like canonically in Pokemon. Actually, that did like no. Oh my god. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, I think we're okay. Wow. It did like no damage to me. I was excited about this for nothing. Monkey! Monconi!
Monconi.
Oh my gosh, what an absolute tank!
Well, I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge.
Hi, loved person. Hope you're doing amazing. My favorite Pokemon is Ditto because it's a cute little blob. I do think Ditto is super duper cool. I also love the lore that Ditto was an attempt to recreate Mew, but it was like a failed experiment. I think that's super cool. The quiz says my partner is Gengar. Gengar is so good. I love Gengar. Gengar is like one of my top faves for sure. That's a good one. About to head to work. Have a good one, Frostbite. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. Have a wonderful day. It means a lot to me. Thank you for being here. That's a widely believed fan theory, but not a canon fact. I mean, it's very heavily like implied. It seems like there's so much deliberate evidence that even if Pokemon were to say that is not the case today, I 100% believe that was the case back in Gen 1. Same thing with like the Cubone mom thing, you know? Where it was kind of... honestly, to be fair, I wouldn't doubt that the English like Pokemon would try not to like have you believe that theory. That was probably the original Japanese idea though, for sure. They literally said that's not the case. That definitely was the case at some point then. I'm not sure why they'd want to backtrack on that though. That seems like a really good idea. It makes sense though, because like the Dittos are found in the place with a lot of like research into Mew and Mewtwo. Like the whole movie was literally them trying to recreate it, you know? And like they say a lot that we finally succeeded, you know, implying there was a lot of failure. TM, yep. One use. Rock Tomb. Ugh, I'm not using Rock Tomb. See ya, Rock. Have a good one. I don't know much about Gengar. It says he's friendly, loyal, and mischievous. Yeah, Gengar is a ghost Pokemon. They're really silly, and I absolutely love them. Mewtwo's a really peeved off Ditto. It's really funny, though, because Mewtwo is so interesting, mainly because, like, it is like the perfected, like actual successful experiment that created, you know, like that they tried to like recreate Mew. But it's interesting because it is like, unlike Ditto, it doesn't have the transformation ability, you know, that Mew does. The ability to transform into other mons and things of the like. But it does make a lot of sense. Like it just like seems logical that Mew would create Dittos, because like, transform, can learn any move like Ditto can learn any move by transforming into the Pokemon it sees. Like it just makes sense. So I definitely think it was supposed to be the case. Granted, maybe they backtracked on it. Maybe they, I don't know, maybe there was some kind of like realization that they had that they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have this be the case. But I think that was definitely the intention back in the day. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. There's just too much like circumstantial like evidence that lines up, you know? It seems so intentional that definitely had to have been the plan at some stage in the process.
Oh, Onichi, I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. Running shoes! Yay, we can finally run! Press the B button to run, but only when there's room to run. Well, I must be going back to lab. Bye-bye. Bye. But yeah, I love Gengar. They're super cool. Dear Onichi, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you, so don't ever give up. Oh, that was from Mom, not Professor Oak. I guess it makes sense. Oopsie. Alright, let's train up. Yeah, we probably should train up Pikachu at this point. We'll train up Pikachu and Charmander. Would you like to know what I'm doing in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green? Sure, feel free to say. If you want to, of course. Doing the Oak Challenge? Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. I know that one, I personally don't think I could ever do that one because it sounds like just like a lot of effort. Wait, you learn Gust at level 9? Oh my gosh. I guess that makes sense. I can't believe it takes that long for it to learn Gust. Like, Gust? That's crazy. I wish you the best of luck in the challenge, though. I've heard about people doing that, though. It sounds really tedious. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would want to do that. But kudos to you for putting in all the effort. Puppy, I am not a puppy! I am not. How dare? Oh, our Pidgey has Keen Eye? Ugh. That's not cool. Is that the only ability? It might be the only ability in this game for Pidgey, because I don't know if they had like alternate abilities at this point, or because I think the idea of abilities are pretty new to this game specifically. We'll keep Pidgey in here. The original Generation 1 Pidgey started with the move Gust, but the original Generation 1 Gust was normal type instead of flying type. Oh, that's so weird. The typing for certain things just really didn't make sense back in the day. I guess maybe that probably leads to why Pidgey's a normal, like, flying. I always wondered why there were so many normal flying Pokemon. It always seems so strange to me. Thank you for the follow, Akinator. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not bad. Not her saying you're mean. Yeah, I'm mean. What about it? Whee! I can run. Hi, Spotted Leaf. So cute. I know you are, but what am I? Bleh. I hope you're doing good though. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to train up Pikachu a little bit because we're gonna need him to be ready to fight Misty, because that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be big tough. Wait, we can get a Magikarp here too. I forgot we could buy the Magikarp from the guy. Ooh, that's gonna be a process though. Maybe we should wait until we get the... We can probably just catch one ourselves and then get the experience share. That might be the more logical thing to do. Thank you for the drinkies and stretchies. I hope you're doing so well though. Hope you're doing so well though, Spotted. Swap back to Pikachu. Or maybe I should work on Monconi since we are going to be going through a cave. Nah, we'll go with Pikachu. Actually, I can now swap to, ooh, Pidgeotto's low though, I just realized. I'm sure they'll be fine. It's not like they're gonna die. And close. They might die if they get poisoned here. I just got home from work. It went surprisingly well. I'm so glad that it went well. That's so lovely to hear. I hope it wasn't too stressy. I hope everything's good. And you can rest and relax and just have a lot of fun with us. You know, you can relax and, you know, just hang out, you know. Caterpie, swap it back out. We're gonna get Pikachu. Keep training up. I'm excited. But yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it went surprisingly well. That's so good.
I know the work be stinky a lot of times, so I really do. It really does, like, make me very happy whenever I hear you guys, like, had a good day or things went well, you know? It's just very nice, you know? Because I know times are tough for a lot of people, so it's always nice that, like, you know, good days happen. I'm gonna swap really quickly, go to the Pokemon Center. I mainly just want to train a lot. A lot. And also, we are going to be coming across Nidoran in just a little bit here, so I might need to grab that, because I do want a Nidoking. I think I do anyway. I do think I am going to want a Nidoking soon. I think this might be a good time just to toss some, like, Pokemon out of my party. At least the ones I don't plan on using. I was kind of tempted to keep Spearow as opposed to Pidgey. I don't know. I actually don't know what I don't know how Fearow compares to Pidgeot. I feel like it's gotta be worse, but I could be wrong. How'd you make that sound? Wait, what sound did I make? I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what sound I made. This is the problem with having such bad memory. Sometimes whatever I do or say is just like, whoop, gone. Into the void. I don't remember anymore. I have no idea. Only thing I can think of is maybe I did the, like the healing sound, like the... You know, that kind of thing? Or... I don't know. That, I just kind of like, it's kind of weird. Like, you know how, like, if you have, like, mouthwash, you can, like, gargle it, like, you know, that? But, like, do that, but, like, instead of, like, you go, like, oh, like, saying, like, oh. That's the best way I can explain it. I just kind of do like a gargle, like a... It's kind of hard to explain, but like, I feel like it makes sense once you do it, you know? I don't know, it's always so interesting whenever like, because I've just tried so many like weird things with my voice, you know? So like my brain just like doesn't think about it, but I guess I was just like a weirdo. I guess not everyone tried these like weird things I do. No, Oni's heart is poisoned. He's just a little baby. Sound like an owl? I do like doing like random like sounds, you know? Like that's like my favorite thing to do. I love doing just like all kinds of random noises. Okay, I don't think I'll fight all the bug trainers. Cause I can fight them with Pidgey. Question, you gonna have an HM slay? That's a valid question. I honestly don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I might early on, to be fair. But I think as time goes on, I'm probably going to spread out my TMs with my team. Like, for example, Onizard will have Fly, because, like, duh. It'll probably have Fly. I'll have a Gyarados, so I'll probably use him for, like, Surf or Waterfall. Nidoking could probably learn, like, Strength, you know? Our Primeape, I don't know how long we'll keep him, but he'll probably learn like Rock Smash and stuff like that. I'll probably spread him out like a little bit with our team, but maybe early on I might have like one Pokemon learn all the HMs and stuff like that. I do usually like, you know, having like a full competent team at least for a bit though. Hi Vidal, how are you doing? Hello! Basically, as soon as I can lock in like a pretty solid team that I'm happy with, I'll usually do that essentially. But in the early phases, yeah, sometimes I do. Oh, thank you for that pats, Jay. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the head pats. Makes sense, I usually do. Yeah, well, because sometimes some games, like for example, like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, you get Bidoof, and Bidoof can learn like a majority of them, right? So it like kind of makes sense that he is kind of usually dedicated towards that role. Whereas in this game, I feel like there's a couple that, you know, could be good to use for HM stuff mainly, but I think it kind of depends, you know? 62% down bad for the I am not a puppy. I'm not down bad. You're okay, I guess? Oh, I'm sorry that you're not, like, you know, I'm sorry that it's not, like, you know, super sure that you're doing okay, but I am really proud of you from getting through the day regardless. I'm glad that you're pushing through and just doing your bestest. You know, it's not easy sometimes. Sometimes it's not easy to do your best. So I'm glad that you're doing it anyway. And I hope that you be gentle with yourself, even if the day wasn't very kind to you. But yeah, we're just all getting through together. Hopefully now you can rest, relax with the lovely dynasty, with this community, you know, come in, you know. Have you seen Pokemon Short making fun of their players for using Bidoof for HMs? Yeah, they had like a cute like animated little thing with Bidoof. I did. I liked it a lot. I honestly love whenever Pokemon make like special like little animated shorts. I think they're so fun. I've been really liking the ones they've been doing. I've been seeing them on social media where it'll be like a Yamper or something, and it'll be like kind of them doing like dog things or whatever. It's so heckin' cute. I'm worried, excited, nervous. Aww. Well, take good care of yourself, okay? Those are all very valid feelings, but you got this, I believe. That goes for everybody in my dynasty, you know? If you're struggling with bad times or, you know, even if it's like, you know, like you're kind of like nervous in like an excited way or something like that, just take care of yourself, okay? Just do the best you can. Change Pokemon. All right, one more time. Actually, I'm not going to change this time. Just because I think flying is a physical move, right? Flying is... Yes, it is physical, so you don't really want to waste time swapping. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That works good. But yeah, get snackies and blanket. Yeah. Oh my gosh, chat. What's your favorite snackies? What's your favorite snackies? I'm super duper curious. I always love hearing what like chat's favorite food is, or treats, or snacks, or candies, or whatever. I always love asking you guys like your favorite stuffs. All right, one more bug trainer. And then I'll probably run ahead to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll come back and clean up the rest of the trainers. I just want to make sure Charmander is good to go, just in case. Aw, well, I wish you the best, Fidel. I am sure everything will go a-okay. We'll be wishing the best for you. We'll be wishing the bestest with all of the things, of course, of course. Do we one-shot Caterpie? No, we don't. That's okay. That's okay, because they missed tackle like a fool. But yeah, what's everybody's favorite snack, though? I think mine's gotta be popcorn. I love popcorn. When I went to go watch the One Piece live action thing this last Tuesday, it was so nice, and I got a thing of popcorn, and it was good. It cost more money than it should have, but that's okay. I got like a small one. And it was yummy. Israel, yum. My favorite snack is dark chocolate. Ooh, dark chocolate is good. I do feel like I need to pair dark chocolate with something, though. I love some dark chocolate with like a bit of peanut butter. Oh my gosh. My goodness, it's so yummy. Doritos or anything chocolate. What flavor of Doritos, though? I'm curious. I'm personally... Well, okay, I know the purple kind. I forget what the flavor is. I haven't had that one before. I hear a lot of people say that's the best one. Haven't had it yet, so I can't confirm or deny on that one. But my favorite that I have had is the Cool Ranch. I like the Cool Ranch Doritos. Thank you for the drinkies. Cool Ranch, yippee! Yay! Good taste spotted. Very good taste. Oh, that's okay. Sorry, I was taking a drink as I was just moving the stick. Last Robin. Robin! My favorite One Piece girl. I love Robin. Also, oh my gosh, a level 14 Jigglypuff? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. My goodness gracious. Red Robin? I haven't been to a Red Robin in ages. Do they have Red Robin still? I mean, yeah, probably, right? I haven't heard of Red Robin in a long, long time. And to be fair, I never really had a lot, like, where I lived, essentially. Like, I never really had them around. So, I guess I wouldn't be too aware. Haven't seen one. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen one in ages. Also, our Charmander's, like, on the brink of death right now. Poor guy. Yep, there he goes. I feel so bad for him. He's just a little guy. That's like the second time our Charmander has perished due to poison. But no, I haven't seen Red Robin in such a long time. Along with a lot of those other, like... along with a lot of those other, like, chain places. Not to say that they're doing bad, it's just like I haven't seen them in a long time. Or like Olive Garden. I haven't seen Olive Garden in ages. Oh yay! They had something! I had a feeling there was something in the grass there. I just had a sneaky suspicion. Sometimes you gotta double check things, because something could be a little bit off. I'd be terrified if I was your Pokemon and got poison. It's fine, I heal them right back up. It's okay, they're fine now. I do feel bad about it though. Let's try to see if we can catch some new guys though. Nidoran? That's a Pidgey. Though it is a good opportunity to Thundershock a Pidgey. I go to Red Robin and Olive Garden like once a year. I remember like the unlimited breadsticks were like the main shtick to get right. That is literally the bread and butter of the restaurant, you know? Like that's what everyone went for. I remember the last time I went a couple years ago. I was excited to get the breadsticks again, and I had them, and I'm like, wow, this is like. I'm pretty sure I've tried this brand, like a frozen food brand. I'm like, this tastes identical to like a frozen variety I've gotten before. I was like, wait a minute, have they always been like this, or are they worse now? I couldn't tell. So I was just kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. Like the food itself was like okay. I forget what I got. I think I got like a scampi, like a chicken or shrimp or something. I think I got a chicken pasta dish, maybe chicken alfredo or something. But it was okay. But I remember I was so hyped for the limitless breadsticks. And I think you actually had to pay for the breadsticks too. I think it was like a couple dollars or something to like start the unlimited breadsticks, and then you get unlimited breadsticks. And I was like, what the heck? I was like, that's rude. I want my breadsticks. But then I didn't even like the breadsticks that much, but that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, no, I remember that was like the big thing, and I don't know. I don't know what happened. Times have changed, I guess. Actually, I'm kind of curious. For those of you guys who, you know, have gone to like a good number of restaurants and stuff that give free bread, what is your favorite free bread like that restaurants give? I'm kind of curious. I don't know what mine would be personally. I'm not too sure. But I do like some bread. I'm just not too familiar with like the nice, like fancy breads, you know? But I am curious. I don't really eat a ton of bread. I do like it though, but it's not something I eat a ton of, you know? It's something I kind of have in quite little moderation. But, you know, if there's a place that has some good bread, I'll eat some good bread. This is really good switch training, actually. This is working pretty good, actually. I like the soft red. I think at outs. Oh yeah, the brown. Yeah, they have like the brown, like I don't know how you call it, but it's like it almost seems like a. I don't know. It almost seems like they use like brown sugar or something in it. Like it's like this dark, like nice color. You know, I do think that bread's pretty. That's like the first one that came to my mind. Hi, Kiss. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Get glomped. No, I've been glomped. How are you doing though? How was your stream? I saw you were playing Slay the Spire, right? I didn't know they came out with the second game. You were playing the second one, weren't you? I loved the first one. How are you doing though, glomp? That's a good one though. I don't know. That might be the one I would go with too for best bread. It was so much fun. I never played the first one. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh. That is really cool. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had so much fun. That sounds awesome though. They have a Nidoran. I want one of those, but like the purple kind. I want the purple one. You kept me company in the bucket. No. Not the bucket. What the hecky? I don't want to be in a bucket. I want to be a free Oni. Hi, Lunar. How are you doing? Hi. The male. Yes, the male version. I want Nidoking because I remember Nidoking was one of my favorite Pokemon when I was younger. I remember very much being attached to the one I had in my first playthrough of this game. Thank you so much for the kissies, Lunar. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Hello. How is your day going so far? I hope everyone's having an absolutely amazing Thursday. Uh-oh. Oh! That did so much damage. No! No, Pikachu! It's okay. See, I don't do Nuzlocke. Well, I'm not currently doing a Nuzlocke, so that's not too big of a deal. I am sad, though. What the heck? Pikachu was doing so well. He paralyzed and did, like, half their health. I was basic. I was happy as long as I had a Pikachu. Pikachu is cute. He's a cute guy. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing so well. Poor Pikachu. I know. It's not my fault, though. I literally, like, how was I supposed to stop that? You're good? I'm so glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. Let me go to the Pokemon Center. I want to get a Nidoran. Really, 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 really bad. I want Nidoking. I need him. I'm so glad you're doing good, though. That's so good to hear. Is Oni being cute today? I am not cute any day. I am cute 0 out of 7 days of the week. 0 out of 30 days a month. And, oh, I went the wrong way. And 0 out of 365 days a year. Except if it's a leap year, in which case it's 0 out of, what, 367? So, yeah. Oni's too cute. I'm not too cute. It should be illegal. No, don't say it. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. You got the wrong guy. I was framed. I was framed. Ow, why the nut? What the hecky? Oni's cute infinity. I am cute. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Nuh-uh. My goodness. I'm not. I refuse. That is untrue. Not real. Absolute slander. I can never be cute. Where the heck is my Nidoran? I need it. That is a Mankey. That's not a Nidoran. No shinies? No shinies yet, unfortunately. Maybe we'll find one at some point in the near future. I don't know. I used the wrong move. Oh. No, we haven't encountered a shiny quite yet. Maybe at some point soon. I mean, it is a, what, a 1 in 4,000 chance? That is, I think it is in this game, right? Because I know before it was like one in 8,000, I'm pretty sure, but then they changed it at some stage, so it was a bit easier. Not by much, but still. No, it's a Spearow. I don't want a Spearow. I want a little silly purple guy. Speaking of shinies, Pokemon trolled me last night. Oh no, not the shiny troll. I feel that though, that happens. It always sucks. Ooh, we are learning a good move though. Get rid of Growl. Who needs Growl? Birds are common, I know. I didn't think Nidoran would be like this rare though. Like, it's Nidoran. Nidoran, I'm pretty sure does show up here. Yeah, there they are. Oh my gosh. Literally, I just had to talk about them, and there they go. Paralyze them. I'm hoping a quick attack should not do too much damage. Pokemon Go, Shiny Keldeo. Shiny Keldeo! Oh my gosh. Okay, we could do like one more. I hate being on my period. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you were on your period. That really sounds like it sucks. It was a Zorua. Oh, that's crazy. Was it shiny at least? I don't know. If a Zorua is shiny and it transforms, is it shiny in its transformation? Is it male? Yes. Yeah, the purple one is male. The blue one is female. So, I feel like we have to call it, wait, oh my gosh. I know what we need to name it.
Nidoran, the poison pin Pokemon. Its large ears are flapped like wings when it is listening to distant sounds. It extends toxic barbs when angered.
We have to call it Oni King, obviously, because it's going to turn into Nido King. So we have to call it Oni King. We have to. Yas, Oni King. Doing a Black Bolt Master Set? A Master Set, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh, I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope it goes good. Oh my gosh, I really just want to collect any White Bolt and White Flare. It's so tough to get any Pokemon stuff though. I love that set so much. Because it has full arts of every Pokemon from Gen 5. It's like, what the heck? I want it so bad. It's just so tough to get any Pokemon stuff nowadays, I swear. Everyone be scalping, and it's like, brother, why? I'm just out here trying to live my life. It's not that hard? What do you mean? How are you getting stuff? I unfortunately got all these like people that just like sit outside the store for 10 hours and immediately steals everything. It's really tough, actually. There's an official site where you can get cards and products. You mean the Pokemon Center? No scalpers? I mean, if there's a website where you can actually get well, it depends. Like, how expensive is it? Because if it's because if it's MSRP, it just gets scalped immediately. That's how it always works. Unless you're getting like, I don't know, like products that are, I don't know, in like a language that no one cares about. Thank you for stretchies and drinkies. Thank you so much, Lunar. But yeah, it's so tough. Oh my gosh. Or it's so expensive beyond belief. That's the problem. If it's like MSRP, oh, big stretchies. It just gets scalped so fast. It sucks. Because Pokemon Center gets a ton of bots. Hi, I'm in your Ys. Is that walls? Yeah, it's Wise. Hello, how are you doing? I'm sure I'm supposed to read that as I'm in your walls. Hello, though. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. But yeah, my little memo for the day. I hate scalpers. I hate them so much. It's so tough to deal with. But it's okay. It's a rough situation. Yeah, that's why I kind of like chilled with like a lot of the card stuff, because it's just gotten more and more and more and more expensive and more difficult as time has gone on. And I'm just like, oh, brother. I used to have my beloved One Piece that I could go to, but now that's going bye-bye as well, because the scalpers went over there and they went like 10 times as hard into that. They went way more into that one. And I'm like, gosh, what the heck? I just want my shiny cardboard. I'm just glad the card game has stayed simple as opposed to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my gosh. I could not imagine playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In like this day and age, you know? Because I dabbled a bit back when it was like, it was fairly simple still at the time. It was like, oh yeah, like synchro summons are kind of complex and like X by Z's were kind of new. So I played like the online versions of the games and stuff like that. But then they added like pendulum summoning and link summoning. And like, I'm like, whoa. And it's like, oh yeah, like, so basically, these Pokemon, or sorry, not Pokemon, these Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they go into the spell and trap section. They're monsters, but they go into the spell section. I'm like, hold on, that's not allowed. Like, what do you mean? That's not where they go. It's like, well, yeah, they have pendulum effects. What? Hi, Anya. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing so very good. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Bullet Seed. Oh, that would be good if we had a grass type. We do not, unfortunately, but that's okay. That is a-okay. But I hope you're doing so amazing. I hope you're doing so well. My gosh. But yeah, that is true. I don't really play the Pokemon card game. I'm gonna be honest. I just like collecting the like nice pretty cards, you know, and just putting them in my binders, and it looks all pretty and nice. And same thing with One Piece. I am planning on learning the One Piece game though, because I have heard it's a really fun card game, and I do have a starter deck for it, so I want to try and see what I could do with it. But yeah, it's just like I want my pretty cards. They look so nice, and I just like them a lot. I also thought about looking into Digimon cards, because, well, I recently played Digimon Time Stranger, and they recently just released a set for Digimon Time Stranger, so that could be kind of cool. I decided to study healthcare, and I'm low-key loving it, but also regretting it. There's no such thing as personal space, and as introvert, I need my personal space. Oh, that's really fair. I don't know much about that profession, but I definitely need my personal space too. I don't do well with having my biz all... I don't like having my biz all, like, investigated and stuff. Hi, International Goats. Oh my gosh, the International Goats. I hope you're doing so good. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? There's a time stream. There is. I mainly look on a website called TCG Player. It's basically like the main place I can manage to get stuff, because, you know, everything gets scalped all the time. But yeah, if you go into like Digimon and you look at like all of this, or no, sorry, what is it? I think it's Digimon and then latest sets, I'm pretty sure. Lunar, you're 100% down bad? Oh my goodness, what the heck? That is crazy. But yeah, there's a Time Stranger set. I think it's actually not very expensive, because I think it doesn't have like that many like big cards that people want to like go for. Yeah, it's like 65 bucks for a booster box, which is pretty good. I don't know much about like Digimon cards as a whole, but they do have really pretty cards. That checks out. I fall for attractive men easily. Oh no, not attractive men easily. Oh goodness gracious. Well, it's a good thing you're here at the very least, because I'm not attractive, so therefore you shouldn't have any problem. I swear to God, I was here before, but somehow my follow went away. Oh, that's okay. I do see it's not your first time chatting in here, so I wonder what the deal is with that. Well, welcome back on in then. I hope you're doing so good. I'm like half listening. What's this about falling for attractive men? Lunar Fox did the down bad redeem, like the down bad detector, and apparently they're 100% down bad currently. So they're trying to explain it. And I was saying, well, it's a good thing that you're here, because, like, you got nothing to fear with me around. Oh, I probably should catch the Zubat, shouldn't I? I don't think I want it for my team personally, but it probably will be good just for completing Pokédex stuff later. I'm a female, you can't blame me. Well, I mean, that seems like a pretty... It seems like a fairly unfair blanket pass on anything. You can't just get away with anything because, you know, you girl. We do love our women here, though, in the chat. International Women's Day was a bit ago, though. You go. Maybe if it was a couple days ago, maybe you could get away with anything. Foxes are always down bad. Is that true? Are foxes always down bad? I actually don't think I've ever seen a fox in person before. Zubat, the bat Pokemon. It has no eyes, instead relying on ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in darkness. Well, thank you. I'm gonna call you, Batchi. Batchi. That will be your name, buddy. My family used to have chickens and they got eaten by a fox. Oh, I do know that that's a very common thing that happens. Either foxes or like coyotes and stuff like that, from what I hear. I'm so sorry to hear that. Poor guys. Poor little things. They're just doing their best out here. I'm gonna see if we can quickly get this Charmander to a Charmeleon. Not quickly, but we could do that eventually. I love foxes. Foxes are cool. I have seen the videos of foxes just like jumping around and being silly, and it always seems so nice, you know? I imagine they're very sweet creatures. Why you hit me with the nut? Rude. What the hecky? The audacity, I swear. The audacity just to hit me with the nut. Rude. I'm trying to think of, do I want another Pokemon from here? What even is here? Like Zubat, Paris, the entirety of the city in France, Paris. I don't know, actually. Neurodivergent person, foxes are my hyperfixation. Aww. The hyperfixations. That's fair. Pokemon is probably mine. I don't necessarily know if I'm neurodivergent or like exactly what category I fall under. I've never been tested about it, but if I were to have a like hyperfixation, special interest, etc., it would be Pokemon and One Piece. Those would be my two. Mainly Zubat, it's like an infection. It really is. Oh, and Geodude. Geodude's here as well. I don't really think I want any of those on my team, though, to be honest with you. Real though, those hyperfixations are peak. I do love the One Piece and the Pokemon. They're so good. Yeah, I might want to grab this Geodude actually, just for, again, for the Pokédex completion. The torment of the Zubat is haunting. It's so, oh, there's so much. Yeah, I do remember the caves being so, like, ugh, so icky, I swear. Or attack Rose. I forgot that was a thing that Metal Claw could do. I forgot that it could raise your attack. I'll just catch this really quickly. I'm trying to think though, if I did want a Pokemon to the team, I guess, I mean, Zubat's fine. I could take Geodude. I don't know. Anime peak in general. Yeah, we love the anime here. Geodude, the rock Pokemon. Its round form makes it easy to pick up. Some people have used them to hurl at each other in a snowball fight. What? They use it in a snowball fight? Oh my god. I think that was just an excuse for murder, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna call him Oni Dude. What do you mean? I think someone just tried to murder their friend with a Geodude and then like it didn't work and they're like, oh, sorry, snowball fight, haha, funny joke. And they're like, please don't call Officer Jenny on me. What is that? What was your first anime? My first anime, with knowing it was an anime, was Naruto. But if we're talking about like first anime, probably like Pokemon, like Digimon, you know, like the 4Kidsified, obviously, but those are probably the first ones I technically watched. But first time ever watching an anime, being like, okay, I know what an anime is, like I get the gist of it, that was probably Naruto. Yeah, that was definitely Naruto. First ever anime was Demon Slayer. Pokemon XY on Netflix. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Sonic X as well. Oh my gosh, Sonic X. Oh, Clefairy. I didn't know you could find Clefairy. I mean, I guess it makes sense, yeah. It is the Moon Cave. Knowing anime was Black Butler and before then Digimon. Digimon Tamers was my favorite part of Digimon. Oh my gosh, Digimon Tamers is so good. It is so good. I love Digimon Tamers. Oh no, Clefairy! She's dead! That's okay. I'm sure we'll find another at some point. I feel bad about that. Frontiers was my favorite. Frontiers is also so good. I know some people really didn't like Frontiers. I don't get why. Frontiers was so good. They literally took like the whole thing about like, you know, cause like, you know, Digimon Tamers like had a little bit of like, ooh, like what if people like and the Digimon fused, and now they made a whole season where it was just straight up like that was the whole deal. People becoming Digimon. It was my dream come true. My first anime was Akira back in '89. I've heard about Akira, like I know of Akira. I know it's like classic, you know, like it inspired so many other anime after it. I have never seen it though myself, but I do respect it as like a very big like inspiration to a lot of other anime. Hopefully you find another one. I'm pretty sure they're less common than other ones. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure we will find it though, I have no doubt, but yeah, it might be a little bit annoying to find, but that's okay. The opening is peak. It is! Oh my gosh, I love Digimon. But yeah, I stopped watching, like I watched a couple episodes of Data Squad and then I just kind of stopped watching a lot of TV altogether. So yeah, I didn't end up returning to the series ever again. I have been tempted. Thank you for Hatfatsumoon and the Jinkies. Thank you. I have been tempted to revisit the series though, but like watch it in Japanese instead of the 4Kids dub, because I'm sure the 4Kids dub kind of like ruined the message and like a lot of the meaning of the show, probably, if I had to guess. Because they typically do. So I was thinking it'd be really fun to like rewatch it in Japanese at some point. Magnemite! Ooh! Magnemite. This will actually be perfect to evolve Charizard. We might get enough experience, or at least get kind of close. But let me take the Drinky really quickly. Wanna watch Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh would be so good, but I also would really miss like Joey and Kaiba. Thank you for the Drinkies. But genuinely, like, I think that would be the main part I'd miss, is just, like, randomly having Joey come over and be like, hey, Yugs! Hey, let's battle, Yugs! My gosh, I love Joey. And Kaiba. Kaiba's so funny. I love them so much. But I definitely feel like, I mean, yeah, 4Kids usually likes to kind of squander a lot of opportunities because they don't think kids are like, they don't think kids are ready to like actually have a show with like good content or messages or anything more deep than like super basic like, "Meh, I'm a bad guy." You know? Like I saw like a clip where someone uploaded and it was of the final boss of the first Digimon, like the first season of Digimon, like the main final boss of the season was like, "I'm all alone in my world. I'm so lonely. I'll make everyone suffer in the darkness like me." You know? And it's like, what are we doing? Like, come on, man. You gotta give him more than that. Like, come on, where's your... I guess, to be fair, like, a lot of other cartoons that I personally love, I feel like could tackle those, like, actually good messages and actually have, like, deep stories, like Avatar or Teen Titans, the original, not Go, the original. You know, stuff like that. That's my jam right there. I love that stuff. I find it funny that 4Kids allowed Digimon, which has creatures with cannons and guns, but took guns out of Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess it's different if the guns, like, shoot, like, explosives, I guess, at other creatures as opposed to, like, against a human, which is silly semantics, to be fair, but I think that's probably the reasoning they had behind it. I love Avatar. I have a cat named Appa. Appa! Oh, beloved. Yeah, I love Avatar. But see, that's like a really, like, I discovered Avatar pretty, like, a bit later, like a couple years after, like, it finished. So I was a bit behind on it, but like, oh my gosh, like, I was so shocked, like, how cool it was, and like, it just really, oh, it had such good stuff. And it's like, I couldn't imagine if someone like 4Kids handled it, and they would have had, like, not anything, none of the good stuff, you know? Also, I do apologize if you are not subscribed. You'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry, or a couple ads. It's gonna be 3 minutes long, so I do apologize. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do. We will be back in just a little bit. I'm so sorry again, but I do hope you don't mind waiting just a little bit longer. It'll just be for a bit, though. I love Avatar, though. Avatar is so good. Avatar is so good. But yeah, Teen Titans also, I feel like, was super duper good in terms of, like, I don't know, just like, not to say that something needs to be, like, serious or something needs to be, like, dark and gritty for it to be good, but I do appreciate when a show actually feels like it has, like, stakes, or it has, like, tenseness to it, you know, and something a little bit serious, you know, I think goes a long way. Or, like, actual, like, dilemmas. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of in the camp that, like, I wasn't worried too much when Aang was like, oh, do I kill the Fire Lord? There has to be another way. Like, I wasn't sweating it too much because I'm like, I would do it, but... But, like, it's nice that that is actually something that did come up, you know? I appreciate that was something that was indeed talked about. Who's this guy over here by the rocks? It's a Paris! Hello! It's a little guy! I guess I should probably catch one of these. Though, I kind of do want to evolve my Charmander really quickly. So I might take out a couple of them before we get to the catching part. What's this guy doing?
I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Oh, right! Sometimes Brock Computer Gym lends me a hand.
I forget, we do have to pick a fossil. I don't know if I'll really use whatever Pokemon we end up getting from it, but I usually like going for Kabuto because I think they're cooler in my humble opinion. I think this is the one where you can choose the Helix fossil, right? But I think the Helix fossil, isn't it Ammonite? I'm not really huge into Ammonite. I do like the memes though. Ammonite's just kind of boring in my opinion, I'm gonna be honest. Kabuto just seems cooler. It seems like they're like, I always felt like Kabuto was supposed to be, or Kabutops was supposed to be like an ancient Scyther. I guess that theory's kind of like not here anymore because Cleavor exists, which is like, well, not ancient, but I mean, you know, it was back in Hisui era, whatever. Avatar: The Last Airbender, definitely a favorite of mine. Still find new things about it I hadn't noticed thanks to theorists. Yeah, I think it's super cool. I absolutely love Avatar. I think it's so genuinely good. And I think it really goes to show like how much like awesome stuff can like happen if you have like, I don't know, just like kind of confidence in the writing and confidence in your audience, you know? I think that's one of the biggest things for me, why I don't like a lot of like more modern shows and stuff like that. It feels almost like the people making the shows and the movies and stuff like that have zero confidence that their audience can understand what they're going for. I think like Marvel movies, in my opinion, are the biggest example where like, it, like, let's say, for example, like, oh, yeah, here's a new character. They're super duper intelligent, right? Instead of, like, having a scene that, like, shows that or whatever, they'll have, like, a member of NASA, like, call them and be like, you're the smartest person we've seen in 85 years. You see, you solved a molecular structure problem that was stumping our scientists for decades. You know, like, they have to have, like, a whole, like, entire, like, 5-minute conversation as to why, like, other people think that the character is, like, this or that, you know? Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for being patient with them. I'm so sorry. Though, our Onizard is finally level 16, so they should be able to evolve at the end of the battle, which I'm super thrilled about. That's so exciting. Ooh, I'm ready. I'm so sorry about the ads, though. But yeah, that's, like, one of my least favorite things with, like... And honestly, I'm starting to realize I can't really blame companies and, like, writers for doing that, because I always thought, like, wow, you have no confidence that your audience is, like, smart enough to understand it. But I'm starting to realize maybe they're right. Because I will hear these crazy things where people are like, oh my gosh, like, this character is so dumb because of this and that and the other. And, like, they completely, like, miss the nuance and, like, everything about the character. Onizard is evolving! Yay! It's Charmeleon! Oh, he's so silly. He's got his silly spike. He's got his goofy head spike that made it look like someone hit him in the back of the head with a hammer just a second ago. He's got his silly Tom and Jerry-esque bump. I love him. I love the Charmeleon. Yay! He's so silly. Alright, let's chain up all of our other guys really quickly so we can keep on going. But yeah, there's a lot of great attention to detail with Avatar, which it just really stuns me how good it was. I didn't get into Korra, to be honest with you. I only watched a couple episodes, though, in all fairness. I watched like 3 episodes, I think, total. And, you know, I'm sure the writing probably is, I don't know, I think it is made by the same people, probably. I just really wasn't a huge fan of, like, Korra's, like, personality, if I'm being honest with you. She just, like... Oh, perfect. She just, like, was really aggressive towards everybody, and, like, I don't know, I really just didn't like how she was just, like, mean to everyone, basically. It just kind of bugged me a bit.
Hey, we're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid.
I like Korra, but I like the original more. Yeah, I like the original a lot more. For me, it was more so like, I just think Korra's personality being so aggressive and so like, I don't know. I just wasn't a fan of it personally. But like, I mean, I think a lot of people like hate her like a crazy degree. I just kind of dislike her, to be honest. I'm just like, oh, she's kind of like annoying, and I kind of just don't feel like supporting her being as like rude to everybody as she is, you know? Because like I've seen some episodes where like, you know, someone's like trying to help her and stuff like that, and she's like, no, heck, I'm gonna, you know, like, I get it. I get like, you know, just I don't know. I don't know. It just seemed a bit aggressive. She gave me the vibes of like a toxic teammate in like Valorant or something. You know, not just where she had like so much like overconfidence and like trash talk and all that stuff, but like not any of the skill to back it up. And it was just like very frustrating to watch her constantly like fumble and just be like an absolute wreck, but act like she's like the greatest thing ever. And I'm just like, where's my humble King Aang? Or maybe humble's the wrong word, but he was just like literally like a 12-year-old. He was just a little guy. You know, I feel like, yes, her introduction could have been done better. I think it gets better later on, but I didn't watch that far. Yeah, I think that's really fair. I think it's a very rough, like, start. I don't doubt that it does get better, and she becomes, like, again, it is not... I think there are a lot of characters that can be really unlikable or have unlikable traits at the start of a show, or like when you first meet them and then they grow and they become much better later on. There's a ton of great examples of that, right? Zuko could be a phenomenal example, right? But it's a little tough for me to like root for that in like a protagonist, you know? I feel like it's like one thing for like Zuko because he's like the villain, right? He's like the villain for a bit. He's like one of the main antagonists. And kind of like that's kind of his whole story arc is kind of like feeling inferior and like having this like yeah, I think it's called an inferiority complex, right? To his like sister. Like it's kind of like the whole deal, right? But I feel like they almost tried to do Zuko's story, but like for Korra as like one of those like gifted children, right? Who get like the honors classes or gets to skip a grade or two like early on and they think they're like so cool. It almost feels like that vibe. But I also feel like, I don't know. But yeah, I didn't get super far into Chorus. I can't really say for sure, of course, but it's not that big of a deal, of course. It's just like, oh, I kind of just don't want to follow this protagonist. I'll just watch Avatar again. I'll just watch Aang. You know, let's go back to the simple days. I know they're working on a new one, I think. I think it's an Earthbender. You know, and I honestly think also, to be fair, I think one part that always threw me off about the fact that Korra was so aggressive was the fact that she was a waterbender, which I obviously doesn't necessarily mean anything per se, but it almost feels like she acted like a firebender a lot of times. And I feel like that also makes sense why Zuko acted the way he did. Like, I feel like fire is just a actively more aggressive trait. I mean, she's the Avatar, I guess, but like her first element was like water, you know? Or she was from the water tribe. Zuko is a fantastically written antagonist. I agree! Zuko is my favorite character. Well, favorite main character from Avatar. My favorite character, probably Iroh. Iroh is my guy. I love him. I love him so much. Earthbender twins. Earthbender twins? I can't say I remember any earthbending twins. Is that from Korra, I'm guessing? Monkey! Monkoni leveled up to 15. Our Pokemon are leveling up pretty nicely now. I'm very satisfied with how we're doing here. It shows his progress was full of setbacks and going back to old habits. That is true. That was a big part of it for sure. for the new series. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Earthbending twins? Oh, I thought it was like an earthbender. I didn't know there were twins. Oh, wait. Is only one of them the avatar? Oh, that would suck. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? That sounds awful. Could you imagine? Like you're twins and like your brother or sister is the avatar and you're not? That's crazy. I mean, I don't think they could both be. That would be awful. That's like worse than having like your like sibling be like a big celebrity or something and you're like a minor celebrity, you know, or something like that. Like you're just like normal guy. Or like just like, oh, you know, you could bend Earth. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, your sibling though, all 4 elements. Like, that would be awful. Aw. I don't know if that's the way they're going with the story, but that's at least what my brain is saying will probably go down. I could definitely see a little bit of conflict arising from such a thing. Don't know much more than that. That's fair, that's fair. That's really interesting though. I did not know about that. I just remember hearing the announcement and being like, oh, it's about an earthbender after the events of Korra. And then I remember a lot of people being deeply upset of whatever happened at the end of Korra. I have no clue what happened at the end of Korra, but people were very upset with how it ended or something about her. But I think the internet in general is a little too angry towards her. Again, for me, I'm just kind of like, slight dislike. That's it. It's nothing to get heated about, though. It's nothing to get too upset about. Ooh, a revive. That might be helpful. We're almost out of the cave, though, which is pretty nice. I feel pretty good, though. I feel like we've been leveling up our Pokemon pretty good. It's probably because I haven't been running away from a single battle so far. So we're kind of forced to train, which is honestly working out pretty dang good, all things considered. Hi, Juzo. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing so very good. I don't remember what level Misty's Pokemon are. I feel like her Starmie's probably going to be like level, I'm going to say like 18 maybe. That's just kind of a random guess on my part. But hopefully it's not too bad. The problem is, I might need to get another Pokemon for, swap him out for Zubat. Zubat just happened to be in the cave, so. But I definitely think we need another Pokemon that's good against her, because literally, Mankey, her Starmie knows Psybeam. Or wait, does it know Psybeam? I don't remember. I feel like her Starmie knows a psychic move. I could be wrong about that. If she does, immediately, Mankey gone, Nidoran gone, Water takes out Onizard. Like, most of our team is probably not going to be super good, so we have to be careful. Is it bad I went to bed at 2 and just woke up? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what time it is for you currently, but I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing per se. I mean, at least you're getting rest. Honestly, the more concerning thing were to be if you haven't slept in like the last like 48 hours, you know? Get more Pikachu. I don't want to get just more of the same Pokemon, but I mean, I guess that would technically solve the problem. That technically would get it done, I suppose. I'm gonna keep raising up Oni King though. Maybe this will help. I don't know. I'm hoping, I mean, this will definitely be a good Pokemon at some point, especially because it's a ground type, or it will be a ground type. I am not a puppy. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Sounds like a good 9 hours of sleep. 9 hours of sleep. 9 hours would be pretty good. Most people recommend 8 hours. I do not ever get 8 hours because I have trouble sleeping. Oh my gosh. I think there is a theory or something the new series having a political intrigue. There's a guy pretending to be the water, getting fame for in the true avatar. Oh, I get you. I feel like there was a lot of political intrigue from what I heard about the Legend of Korra. Not that I really watched it so much, but it was kind of like a big thing about like the people who could bend and the people who couldn't bend. It was a whole thing, and it seemed like there was like protests and blah blah blah. So it did seem like there was some political intrigue, to be fair. Wait, math got confused? I was confused as well. I'm just like, yeah, 9 hours of sleep is pretty good. I wasn't sure if you were referring to the 2 to 5 thing. That might be 3. There might be 3 hours, or they slept in really late and it's like 15 hours. It's one or the other. I'm not too sure. I mean, either way, I mean, granted, 15 hours is quite long, but at the very least, you are getting a lot of sleep. And if it's 3 hours, well, you took a nice little nap. You took a nice little short rest, and, you know, it might not be enough to get through the entirety of the day, but you will be a little bit rested, and maybe you can get another 3-hour nap later, and then, man, you could just cover all your bases. Thank you for the head pats, Juzel. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty decent nap, to be fair. Hopefully you can get some more rest in the future if that is how much you rested. Sorry, I had a bit of a sniffle. But yeah, that is a good amount of time for a nappy. So no, I wouldn't say it's too bad. At least I don't think so. Not that I really get much sleep. I am definitely not the person you want to ask about sleeping tips. I got a whole lot of nothing. Oh, it's another Clefairy. I might try to catch this one. Just because it might be a while before we get back in here. Encore! Oh no. Why am I getting bonked? It's 5 p.m. for me? Yeah, it's 5:20. 5:21. Yeah, it's currently 5:21 because I am in the EST. I just realized though that a lot of people are going to be well, okay, I don't know all the countries and places that do time zones and stuff like that. So, I'm not really too sure how exactly that all goes, but I do realize now that there might be quite a few viewers that, like, you know, will maybe miss a little bit of stream, or it'll be a bit earlier because of, like, the time zone change and stuff like that. It sucks, honestly. Or daylight savings, I should say. Sorry. I think I misspoke. But yeah, like, I don't know how many, like, places, like, do daylight savings, so I don't know how the time zones have shifted exactly. Because I know some people I've been seeing are, like, doing stuff earlier, and they're like, oh, the time zones, you know? Yeah, daylight savings. Yes. I misspoke. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Okay. Give me a break. Apparently I need a 3-hour sleep. Clefairy, the fairy Pokemon. Its adorable appearance makes it popular as a pet. However, it is rare and difficult to find. I will give the Clefairy the name of... ooh, I'm gonna call it Chi Fairy. I think that works pretty good. We've been managing to find at least names that kind of work with Oni-Chi. Only 1/3 of the world uses daylight savings. I wish my third of the world didn't use daylight savings. I hate it so much. I don't want to have to, like, recalculate stuff and then work with other people. Wasn't Clefairy that supposedly come from meteors? Oh, is that what the story is? I actually don't know, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know, actually. I do remember hearing a lot of people theorize that Gengar was actually, like, a Clefairy's, like, shadow or, like, counterpart, essentially. I actually really like that idea. I think it's pretty cool. But I actually don't know, really. I'm a geography nerd, so I'm pretty good with time zones. Geography is, like, my worst subject. I was so bad at it. Mainly because of the US states, to be honest with you. Because for some reason, for some inexplicable reason, in US geography, they're like, oh yeah, you should know every single state, every single capital city of every state. And I'm like, why do I need to know the capital cities? That's dumb. It is just stupid. The entire world needs to get rid of daylight saving. That's what I'm saying. We don't need it anymore. I still think we didn't even need it back in the day, okay? I get that, like, farmers needed it, or they think they needed it. I think they could have just worked earlier. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a 1 hour difference. It couldn't have been that catastrophic, you know? If they really needed more light, then, like, just work an hour earlier. Like, I'm sorry. 1 hour could not have been that detrimental to your business. The farmer thing is a myth? Really, is it? I don't know. I mean, I'm not doubting you, like, you would probably know better than I, but it seems like so widely regarded as like, yeah, duh. Phew. I thought my Pikachu was gonna hit himself. But I always thought it was so silly. I hope it's a myth, because, like, that seems like a dumb reason to have it. But then I wouldn't know what the actual reason is. I don't know. Actually, yeah, let's keep Charizard out here. I feel like we kind of just need to... Oh, wait a minute. This is the part where we get the fossils. Yippee! I have to think about what fossil I want now. What fossil to get? Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna go with Kabutops if I'm being honest with you. Pokemon, FIRERED fossils. I'm just making sure I know which fossil relates to what Pokemon. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Dome is Kabuto. Yeah. Okay, so I want the Dome fossil. I know the community seems to overall like the Helix fossil more, but I go with the Dome. Oni should be in Pokemon just because Oni would be the cutest Pokemon-friendly compliment. I would not be cute. It would be really cool to voice act for Pokemon, though. I would actually genuinely love that. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine! One main reason was hopes to conserve energy during World War I? Oh. Wait. How does that work exactly? Because, like, I always never understood, like, I guess for me personally, right? It never made sense It never made sense to me, because, like, any benefit that someone's like, oh yeah, this is why, it never made sense, because, like, it's not like you're making the work weeks, like, 1 hour less. You're just moving it over, you know? So I just never understood what the point of it was. Like, if you were shaving an hour off of work, right? Like, maybe ending the day earlier, or, you know, like, whatever. Sure, right? But it didn't seem like that was the case. It just seemed like it's like, oh, okay, like, we're just moving everything on the clock a little bit, which, like, does that make a difference? I mean, you're still waking up, you know? You're still working, and you're still awake for the same amount of time. It's just, like, a little bit different, I guess? I don't know. Maybe there is, like, a legitimate, like, reasoning behind it. It just doesn't make sense to me, I suppose. Use less gas for lamps, I would assume. Sure. Okay, I can understand that, right? Because, like, you know, the light, right? But also at the same time, like, could everyone not just, like, be like, okay, we're just gonna work earlier, you know? Like, I guess that would be hard. Like, I feel like that would be easier to implement than just be like, bang, bang with the gavel. New law declared, everyone change your clocks. Change the fabric of time and your understanding entirely. I feel like it would just make more sense to be like, okay, we're just gonna start doing this now. Again, at least in my opinion, that makes more sense to me, I guess? I don't know. It just seems so strange. But yeah, I assume it would have to do something with the sun being out for a certain amount of time and, like, wanting to be up and, like, earlier. But, like, I just don't understand, like, why... I just don't understand why that would matter, right? Like, at least to the point of having to make everyone just, like, obey this stupid system of like time zones. Like, it just seems so dumb. Blame the Sunshine Protection Act? What's the Sunshine? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Thank you for Faz less than 3. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, Oni. I don't think you are, actually. I have a sneaky suspicion you're not sorry. I know farmers hate daylight savings and lobby against having it. Really? That is fascinating. I agree with the farmers. I agree with the farmers. I think it's silly. It prevents them from getting rid of it? Well, then we just... I mean, to be fair, I mean, in all fairness, it's the US government. I mean, they know a lot about breaking laws. I mean, that's kind of like what they're good at. I'm pretty sure most of them get into the law just so that they can learn to break it and loophole it better. I'm genuinely convinced most of them are in it for that reason. So, like, you know, I'm sure we can work together and figure it out. Fine, we'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. I'm gonna choose not the helix fossil. I'm gonna choose the dome fossil. Time zones should be abolished. Okay, time zones I feel like kind of make sense though, because like, that's like, okay, some of them don't make sense because I've seen, no offense to the lovely Australian people, the people down under, if you will. But your time zones are whack. I know some time zones that are like 10.5 hours ahead or something like that. Like, you're working with like decimal systems and stuff. I don't know about that one. That's not your guys' fault though. That's whoever was in charge of that. But some of the time zones for the most part make sense, you know? Because like sun rises at like, you know, like 7 a.m. roughly, give or take. That makes sense, and then it sets around 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. or something like that. Like, I think that checks out. It's a little inconvenient, but I can at least understand that. India's 10.5 hours ahead. Yeah, that's like so interesting. So like, if I were in like a Discord call right now with someone who's living in India, would they be like, oh yeah, man, it just hit, what 10 hour, oh yeah, it's like 4 a.m. And for me, it's like, or no, I did the math very wrong on that. Oh, no, I did the math right, actually. I think I did. Yes. Sorry, I'm questioning myself because 10.5 hours ahead is so weird to work with. But yeah, and I'm over here at like 5:30. It's 10:30 here. There isn't sun. Time zones are perfectly reasonable. I think that time zones can be a little frustrating to work with, but I think that they do at least mostly follow like a pattern of logic, which is why it's so frustrating that daylight savings is like, no. Now this portion of the world isn't functioning by that anymore. It's like, my goodness. Oh my gosh. Times, we can't all be on the same time. Yeah, we can't all be on the same time, to be fair. It would be kind of cool though. Like, could you imagine, you know, if you're just like, oh boy, like, you know, like the birds are tweeting outside, the sun is shining through the curtains, you stretch your arms. Ah, beautiful 10 p.m. Like, oh boy. Bright and early today. That'd be so weird, though. It would be kind of funny, though. I'm sorry you live in British time. It's 9:30 for British. Wait. I don't know. Do British people do daylight savings? I have no earthly idea. I was under the impression that the US was the only people that were still doing it. I also realized that apparently the hidden items have this, like, little special... I don't know what to call it. It's like this little line in the grass that's like a line, and then 2 little spikes up and 3 spikes down. We do. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, British. Oh my gosh, mushy peas in it. I'm sorry. I have a friend. She is lovely, but every single time I talk with her and she says something like, in an accent and I just find it like quite like lovely, I just always go like, oh, mushy peas in it. Propaganda. It's just always so funny to me. I love it though, it's very charming. But I will not be partaking in the mushy peas, but it's very fun to say. It's a different start and stop date for us. Oh no, so that means you guys do it, but like at different times, so then it's like even more like out of sync. Oh no. Whoever organized daylight savings across the countries must have just been trolling. They must have just been like, oh man, this is gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be so funny when people have no clue what time it is. That's crazy though. US, Canada, UK, most European countries still do. Really? Why? Why do they all do this? I mean, no, you know what? I don't understand. I don't understand why they do it. I don't want it anymore. Mushy peas are goated. I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to my friend. Hold on. I really need to, just for the sake of like, I feel like they'll get a kick out of it. I was gonna send him the message, saw this and thought of you. I feel like they'll enjoy that. Beans on toast in it. They have said that they love beans on toast. That one I won't fully discredit, because like, you know, beans and toast, like both of those things go with like a majority of like stuff, you know, it's, you know, bread goes with a lot of things, beans go with a lot of things, you know. It doesn't look very appealing to me personally, but I'll take it over the jacket potato I saw with like, you know, it's like, okay, some pepper, some salt, some butter, some cheese, tuna, mushy peas, beans. It's like, whoa, time out. Too much stuff, please. Too much things. Okay, so I have heard a lot of people talk about doing a special method here. I might be tempted to do it just to farm for money. I don't know, do we want to farm for money, chat? Because if we want to farm for money, there's a thing we could do at the end of the bridge over here, where we can constantly farm stuff. Oh, there's a trainer battle with chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Then again, I'm currently eating tuna, rice, and Kewpie mayo. Wait, oh, isn't that a lot of ingredient? Well, yeah. I was gonna say that, it sounds like stuff I've heard, like, as part of, like, an onigiri. I want to try an onigiri. I'll stand by the words. I won't back down. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I'm just saying, like, it's just funny because we always joke about it. Basically a deconstructed onigiri. Okay, I thought so. And hello, Dying. Thank you for the lurky. I hope you're doing so good. I really want to try an onigiri so bad. They seem so yum. I mean, I've had, like, most of the ingredients, I feel like, just, like, in separate forms, but I want to just bite into the big rice ball and just go... Cheese, eggs, bacon, barbecue sauce, peanut butter. See, that's exactly why I think that British food gets roasted, is because you're like, okay, like cheese, okay, sure. Eggs, okay, interesting. Bacon, okay. Peanut butter. I think that's like my personal thing every time. Again, I'm not throwing too much like hate. I say this all jokingly, of course, just like all in fun, right? But I feel like every time I've seen like, you know, like a, oh my gosh, British cooking video, usually the ones that get made a bit of fun at, you know, a little fun poked at it. Usually it's because they have a strong start, right? And they have like, you know, they have like the simple ingredients. You're like, okay, cool. And they add like a couple things and you're like, okay, sure. And then they just go like really off the walls with the last like couple of ingredients. And you're like, whoa, like, what are we doing? Wait. You know, I always feel like it's like the last couple of ingredients that just go like way off the rails and you're like, whoa. Wait. And I always find myself being like so shocked because I'm just like, I don't think that goes with that, but I mean, I don't know, maybe. You don't need to be so nice. We know what our food is like. I just never want anyone to feel like I'm like actually like, oh my gosh, I hate this stuff. You know, it's more so just like I am baffled sometimes, you know, but I'm also baffled by some, like a lot of foods, honestly, you know. I've seen just horrific stuff, mostly from TikTok, when they have like those like reading Reddit posts, you know, where it's like, oh, writing prompt, blah, 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 blah. Or like, am I the a-hole? I did blah, 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 blah. I committed 17 war crimes, you know? But they'll have these things where it's like, oh yeah, like let's make like a normal sandwich. Like, you know, some bread, some cheese, some ham. Okay, now we deep fry that. Then we wrap it up in bacon and cheese, and then we deep fry it again. And then we wrap it up in mayo, and then deep fry it again. And you're like, ah, stop! It's always like, it's always so crazy. Oni girly, anybody? Oni girly. I want to try an onigiri so bad though. I can't form it to save my life. I hear that they have like they have like these little like triangle tools that help, but I think you have to make the rice just right, you know? I'm not sure exactly how it's done, but I think they use certain things to make it like more sticky, you know? I'm baffled mostly by mashed potato and marshmallows for Thanksgiving. No. I'm Googling this right now. Mashed potatoes and marshmallows British. Is it not British? Mashed potato. Okay, this is AI overview Google, so take it with a grain of salt. Mashed potatoes with marshmallows is a traditional American Thanksgiving side dish, not a British staple. Good heavens. See, this is exactly why you can't throw too much shade, because everyone's got something. Everyone's got blemishes. You know? It sounds Midwest. Maybe, yeah. You know? I can say with confidence, you know, I have never had anything quite this bizarre. Or, I know for some, like, American, like, county fairs and stuff, they have, like, deep-fried Oreos. I can say with confidence, I've never had something that disturbingly unhealthy sounding, you know? I don't know.
Yo, Onichi, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. Caught a bunch of strong Pokemon, or strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught.
I think we got a good chance. I don't know how strong his mons are at this point, but I think we're good. Deep fried Oreos are pretty good. They sound so wrong. It sounds like that is just not something that should exist, but I guess I can't judge, you know? Like, maybe it's good. I don't know. It just sounds like I'll have one. You know that like one thing where Mr. Krabs like takes like the old moldy icky like Krabby Patty from under the grill and his tongue barely touches it and then it cuts to him being rushed into the emergency room. I feel like that would be the case with the deep fried Oreo, but instead of being rushed because it's like nasty sick, I feel like I would immediately get like 15 like heart problems. And then it would be like, we gotta get him in. Every single one of his blood vessels exploded simultaneously. We gotta get him out of here. My gosh, I think the most disturbing UK dish I have seen is jellied eels. I'm scared to ask what a jellied eel is. Do I want to know what a jellied eel is? Hi HGA, how are you doing? Hello. What is a jellied eel? Eels are good. I try. Well, okay, don't get me wrong. I think eel can be good. Like, I've had eel sushi. Pretty good, actually, like, depending on how it's made. But jelly and eel are two words I don't feel like I would like together. I'm not too sure if it's more so the two words together, right? For example, right? Mushy peas, like I'm not sure how the peas taste, right? You know? Like I'm not sure. Maybe it's delicious, right? But the fact that the word used to describe them is mushy, I hate. Like you could use so many words. You could use soft peas, you could use like what's some more words that kind of could be like mushy or that kind of adjacent? Soft peas. There's like you could use there's not a lot of words that come to mind. But you could use a lot of other descriptive words. But mushy, I feel like, has a negative connotation. Yeah, it makes me think of baby food. It makes me think of like the weird baby formula that you'll get in like the little jars. That's just like it makes me think of like some dog, like a dog that ate something it wasn't supposed to and then later just goes bleh. The Dutch grab a slice of bread and put butter and sprinkles on it for breakfast? That sounds so like silly. I kind of like it though. I'm not a huge sprinkles person. Probably wouldn't be too awful, I don't imagine. Thank you for drinkies. Fairy bread. Oh, is that what you... That sounds so cute, you know? Like, I'm not 100% sure how it tastes, obviously. It's kind of hard to tell, just based on the description, right? But like, at least the name is super whimsical and sounds adorable, you know? The name sounds super cute. Like, yeah. Like, oh my gosh, like fairy bread, how cute. Maybe that's more so the thing, right? Maybe it's the naming convention of foods that need a little bit of work, right? Because I feel like, you know, maybe that could do a lot to like affect your brain before you eat it. Thank you for headpats. Thank you. That's really interesting though. I don't think that would be too bad. I mean, it's just like bread with a bit of like sweet stuff on it. Like, I don't feel like it'd be that much different than, what's it called? You know, like a bagel with like, I don't know, like a little sugary thing, like a powdered sugar on like a basic donut or something like that. It's probably like a similar vibe, you know? It's like sugar and then a bread thing, you know? You got a solo you auditioned for? Congratulations! That sounds awesome! Congrats on getting what you were going for! That is very awesome to hear! That's wonderful. I do kind of wonder though, like, there's gotta be so many like unappealing names, you know? I just know because I like fairies. Fairies are pretty and sounds lovely. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad, right? So again, maybe, or for example, what's the other British food? Blood pudding, right? Maybe it's really good. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, it might actually involve blood or something like that, but like, I feel like blood pudding is just not a very appetizing name. It would be almost as if you're like, you know, that sounds good. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But that would be like almost if you were like, oh, it would be almost like if you called like jerky like dehydrated flesh, you know? It just like, it's like, oh, that doesn't sound great. Or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, like of course. Black pudding. Fried pig's blood. People love it, but I'm not a fan. See, yeah, like it just doesn't. I mean, granted, it is making clear kind of what you're getting into, so I guess it's fair in that regard. But it just like I hear the name and I immediately am like, oh, I don't think I'd want that personally.
Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later.
Get out of here, chat-kun. You like pig's feet here? I have never had pig's feet. I don't know. I'm not sure how I would feel about it, to be fair. Sounds good, HJ. Take good care.
Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor.
The fame checker.
A chatty gossip like you, that thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell you later.
Bye. I'm going to heal my Pokemons. I don't think we actually did too bad there. I think we only got like one Pokemon knocked out, I'm pretty sure. I feel like we did pretty dang good. Or no, we actually didn't even get anyone knocked out. Oh, okay, we're good. Wouldn't eat feet animal. Human feet give me the wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, wouldn't eat feet animal. Human feet give me the creeps? I mean, that's fair? Are they related in some way? I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding. So you wouldn't eat the feet of an animal because you don't like human feet? Is that what you're saying? Because, like, I think either are fair. I'm not sure how they relate. This dialogue's amazing. How old is this game? This game came out, well, okay, so the original that this game is based on, it came out, I think in 96, I'm pretty sure, 1996. I don't know if all the dialogue was the same back then, but then FIRERED, which is the remaster of that gen, came out in 2003, I'm pretty sure. I know it's an insult, but it makes me think he must smell you. No, honestly, that's what I was saying, though, because I named it chat, right? I'm just like, dang, you guys are smelling me? Pervs. I'm like, dang, wow, Chad. I'm just saying, I didn't realize you guys were like that. This is old. It is rather old. At least, like, by video game standards, right? It is kind of crazy, though. Like, oh my gosh. Like, games get old so fast because, like, you know, just how quick technology moves along and all the whole progress with games and stuff. It's crazy. Like, games are called old if they're, like, 10 years old, you know? My grammar sucks. Oh, you're good, you're good. I wouldn't eat feet, animal or human, because feet are black. Gotcha, gotcha. I see. That makes sense. I get you. That's fair. I struggle with the words a lot myself, to be fair. I'm not the best when it comes to speaking. Much to my chagrin. Of course we are. Why would you guys be smelling me, huh? How strange. How strange. You guys like smelling. I see. How peculiar. Sniffa. The sniffa. My gosh. Goodness. A bunch of, you know, sniffa beans in my chat, huh? At the very least, I'm not getting slandered for Sniffa myself. I hate animal tongue. Ooh, yeah, I've heard people talk about, like, cow tongue and other type of tongue, like, as, like, a food, and I don't know. That just seems odd. Again, not the judge. It's kind of one of those things where you can't really knock it till you try it, but, like, it seems a bit strange. Rocky Mountain oysters. I have never had an oyster. I feel like I personally wouldn't like oysters, you know? Like, they don't seem very appealing as, like, a food. I feel like I just personally would not like oysters. I don't mind mussel too much. I've had mussel in, like, a seafood dish before, and it wasn't bad. There's bull testa. What? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have them, but, like, as a food? You know, I think there's a lot of things. I very much am in the belief that, like, you know, hey, if you are hunting an animal, try to use as much of it as possible, you know? Don't let their life go in vain. I do think you don't have to try consuming the family jewels. I think you could leave those alone. I feel like maybe let those be and let them nourish the scavengers of the wild, you know? I think you could pass on that one, at least in my personal humble opinion. You know? I don't think we have to use every single one. Rocky Mountain oysters are... Oh, is that like the nickname? Oh. Oh, I get you. I get you. Oh, I see. I was like, I just thought that was like the name for them. And I'm like, that's weird, like to call them that. But like, maybe they're like found in like a body of water near the Rocky Mountains. I'm like, that's odd. I'm like, I guess I don't know geography, so I guess there might be like a pretty sizable like lake or something that has them. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I think I'm good. I think I passed. I think there are some things that you don't need to eat. Like the brains of animals, I don't think you really need to eat. Or like most of the organs, I feel like, no. But the jewels, the family jewels, I think you could pass on just about everything. I'm good. As a food, they're called Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh my gosh, I feel like that's so like misleading. Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine being a tourist like, ooh, Rocky Mountain oysters, that sounds yummy. I didn't know they had seafood out here. It's like, no, wait. Wait. Worst dining experience I had was with the brains. It turned me vegetarian. What brains were you offered? I've heard of some different places having like brains as like an item or something. I don't know like what the deal is with that or like how that even works, you know? Monkey. I've heard about that. That was like, I remember that was a thing in like one of the Indiana Jones movies, and I'm like, I couldn't tell if it was like an exaggeration. I mean, it seemed like an exaggeration. I'm like, I don't know if this is like culturally insensitive or whatever. I have no clue even still, but like, I just don't know. Yeah, brains seem gross, and like, I feel like eating the brain of any creature is just super not good. I just feel like that's just not the right thing to do in general, you know? Again, I'm all for using as much of the body of a creature as possible for the sake of, you know, like making sure its life isn't in vain, but I also feel like that also means feeding the bugs, the scavengers, vultures if there's any. You know? I'd rather eat bugs. Yeah, bugs seem icky, but I guess I'd rather do that than like organs, you know? No, that just sounds awful. Because I definitely think you should utilize like as much as you can, of course, right? Because like there are horrible practices like the shark fin stuff, you know, like that's pretty horrible. Like I just feel like there's gotta be like more you can do with them, you know? I mean, there is. They just don't want to, right? My cat's trying to get into cabinets. Oh, little guy is just an explorer. I love kitties. I love cats. So cute. My kitty babies. Little kitty babies. I don't know. If you guys have cats or even dogs, what's like a weird quirk that your animal or animals have? I'm curious. I always like hearing about animals. I always think they're so fascinating. They're such like silly guys. BF texting me new haircut. Understandable. I feel like a lot of people tend to not like haircuts whenever they get their haircut, to be fair. 22-pound monstrosity. Not you calling your cat a monstrosity. You raised them, didn't you? I don't think it's their fault if they're a big chonky lad or lass. Oh no, Pikachu fainted. Oh heck. I wasn't paying attention really. I was distraught that you called him a monstrosity, or her. I get you, Fidel, but it's okay, it's okay. I think it's not too big of a deal. We treat each other like litter mates, as weird as it sounds. I get you, I get you. No, I mean, my cat Tommy, who is not currently around anymore, they have passed on, but they were fairly chonky in their healthy years, for sure. I think they were just like maybe under 20 pounds, I want to say, or like around there. I could be wrong, but he was very relaxed, very chill. He just liked cuddling and nomming and sleeping. He just enjoyed relaxing with me a lot. And I love them so dearly. But yeah, they were just a silly little guy. My pets chase each other around and the poor cats get chased and attacked for nothing. No, not the attackies. I mean, the cats sometimes do be playful and do like a playful play, right? But sometimes it does get a little bit concerning sometimes, because sometimes it'll seem like one is trying to play with the other and the other is just not for it, you know? I used to travel to China quite a lot and check manufacturing progress. And the factory boss took us out for a meal. Table had a hole in the center and I asked what it was for. He brought out a monkey that was a lot... Whoa, that's crazy. What? That seems... Whoa, that's so strange. Also, I was not looking at the screen. I have no clue what happened to... I clicked my move that I wanted to use and I'm like, wait a minute, they're almost dead. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to eat any, like, animal either, really. That's truly horrible. I also just don't understand the concept of, like, eating an animal, like, live or, like, you know, kind of, like, almost making a show out of, like, killing it, you know? Like, I know that happens a lot with seafood and stuff like that. It always never made sense to me. Also, I am so sorry. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in a little bit. So I really do apologize. It'll be about 3 minutes of ads. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do. I'm very sorry, though. I'm so sorry. I do apologize for them. My cats are babies, but if one of them attacks, if insulted, and the other lays down on my face while I'm asleep. Aw. Mine likes yelling at me and laying with me. Thinks playing is pinning my roommate's cat down. Sometimes they just a bit playful, you know, sometimes. Yeah, no. You're putting us in ad jail? Not, I mean, I wouldn't if I could help it, but unfortunately I'm forced to have 3 minutes of ads every hour. I don't have a choice in the matter, I'm afraid. As much as I wish I did. My hand is forced here. 3 minutes per hour is the least I can have, actually. And, like, mitigate the other ads around here. Because otherwise, you would have a couple minutes of ads, and every time you hopped into stream, you would get an ad. So, we're trying our best. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do something really quickly. One of my cats scares my dog. I have seen that kind of stuff, though, where, like, a dog will try to play with the cat, and then the cat gets sassy, and the dog's like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's cute. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. So, we are going to be doing a little fun trick. I'm going to try it. I've never done it before. We're also gonna grab a little Caterpie here. One of my cats are a butthole and mean. Aw, I think that sometimes they could be a bit sassy, but I think there's good in every animal. Except for wasps. They might just be evil, actually. I think cats are a very easily misunderstood creature, though, which always feels a bit bad, but I think that some people are showing them love, but a lot of people just don't want to understand, and I always hate that. I'm going to buy a lot of Pokeballs. I might as well spend all my money since the goal is kind of to... Well, actually, hold on. Before I do this, let me just make sure. How about antidotes? I did grab a couple of them. I think I'll grab a couple more. I think I grabbed 2 of them before. Let's grab some Pokeballs. So we'll grab 20. I think that's a good amount. Oh, wait, they have super potions here. Ooh, we haven't got any of those yet. 3 of those should be pretty... Oh, we'll grab 2 for now. Don't want to break the bank. 2 of those. I think we have 5 currently. Okay, that's a pretty good amount, actually. I don't know if we need any more. Paralyze heal, awakening, burn heal. Let's do burn heal, because that could be pretty detrimental to some mons. Oh, let's grab 2. And a paralyze heal, I think, will be quite nice. We're spending pretty much all of our money just for the sake of, like... because we're going to be making it back at some point soon. So the general idea is what we're doing here. We are going to go up to this guy at the top of the nugget bridge, and they're going to give you a nugget, essentially. They're going to give you an item that gives some free money, and then they're going to battle us. And basically, if we lose, we should go to the Pokemon Center, and we should be able to go back and get another nugget. So every time we lose to him, we can come back and get more money for free. So we're just going to do this, I don't know, just a small handful of times.
Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You've earned a fabulous prize. Only to receive the nugget. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Would you like to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you'll need some convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
I didn't know that. Apparently, that's what I've been hearing has been going around. So we're going to try it for the first time ourselves. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. So the general idea is we are just going to go. We're just going to do our best. And we're going to see. They landed a crit. So... we're gonna take a look. So we did pay a bit of money because we had some still, which is why you kind of want to spend as much money as possible at the start. But basically now, every time we go back, we should get another nugget, I think. At least I think that's the way it works, because we have a rare candy? I don't even remember picking that up. We got 1 nugget. We have a singular nugget. So we should be able to do that. I probably won't do this like too much. I'm pretty sure it's like, what, 500? I forget, is it 500 per nugget? Yep, there we go. We got another one. Yippee! All right, yep, perfect. I'm gonna look. Pokemon FIRERED nugget price. You get 5,000? Oh, never mind. Okay, so we're making big money. Oh, if we do 10 of these, then you get 50k. Okay, gotcha. I understand. I understand it now. So yeah, we'll do this like, you know, a couple times. Not too much, but a lot of people have been doing this so that they can straight up just like buy Pokemon, because there's the casino thing where you play the slot machines, and you can get like Dratini, you can get Scyther and stuff like that. I think that's the only way to get some of them. Maybe, I could be wrong about that, but basically that's like a big thing. So some people have been using this method just to get enough money to afford to buy all of them without having to do like the whole gambling thing. So I would like to at least have that as an option if I so desired. But yeah, maybe we'll do this a couple times. Probably not too much, but you know, we'll do it just a little bit. That's so exciting though, because I didn't know that until this game came back out. Because like I never thought to lose. Like, why would I intentionally lose to somebody in this game? Like, I'm a winner. I'm a winner, obviously. Hi, Evan. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the kisses. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hope you're doing so good. Yeah, a lot of people recommend just take a really weak Pokemon so you just instant lose every single time. So I picked Caterpie. Goodness. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're good too. I am doing good. And now I'm not even losing money because I literally don't have a single dollar to my name. But I am doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Yep, I got 3 nuggets. I might only do this like, I don't know, like 10 times or so. I probably won't do it too much. Because I don't mind. I actually maybe should look into... Oops, sorry. I probably should look into how much money you need to buy Dratini. How much money for Dratini? And I could probably just like double that and then probably get the rest of it. It costs approximately 56,000 Pokédollars. Okay. So if I were to do it 11 times, I would almost... Okay, so should I do it more than 10 times then? Maybe 15 times? I don't know. I won't do it too much. Or, you know, actually now I think about it, I could do this in my own time, to be fair. It's definitely a thought. That's definitely a thought, actually. I could just farm some, so I'm not wasting everybody's time, of course. I am doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. Well, I don't want to wrap up stream just yet, so maybe we hold off for a bit then. I guess there are maybe some other things I could do in the meantime. I don't think I can challenge Misty's gym yet. I might be able to challenge, like, the other trainers, maybe? I'll do some of the other stuff really quickly. Evan! What the heck? Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh my gosh, thank you! You didn't have to do that, that's so sweet! What? Oh my gosh, I'm getting spoiled, what the hecky? Thank you so much, that means a lot to me. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I swear, you guys spoil me so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. I do hope all of them enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and all that good stuff. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh my gosh, getting us halfway to the weekly sub goal, it means a lot to me. That's very kind of you. I really do appreciate that. Aww. Goodness, you're making me all blushy. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, though. That's very sweet of you, though. Thank you for the kissies as well. I swear I'm getting spoiled over here. Getting spoiled and shown love? Oh my gosh. Let me see. Oh wait, can we fight her? I thought we couldn't fight Misty until... Oh, okay. Maybe we'll try to fight some stuff then. I at the very least might be able to face her, like, other trainers. And train my Pikachu up a little bit. Oh, and he's cute. I'm not cute! I could never be! I am not in the slightest, but thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. I really do appreciate it. He must take the compliment. I know I cannot take the compliment. It's just not true. I'm not cute or anything like that. I'm just silly. I'm just a silly guy and I'm not cute and I'm just a shy guy. I'm a shy guy, just not the Mario kind. You is bold? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, and you spilled oat milk on me, rude. My goodness. But no, I am not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I can never be. I'm just silly. I'm just silly. I know what you mean. Oh wait, no, Misty's right there. Huh, how strange. Well, we might be able to fight her then. I mean, I guess we'll give it a try. I feel like her Pokemon's gonna be so high level though. I'm a bit worried if I can't just 19 and that's not even the gym leader? Oh no. Okay, maybe Misty's a bit above the pay grade currently. At the very least, if I do end up losing a battle against her, I won't lose any of my money. So I guess that's a bonus. Oh, what the heck? You guys are very sweet and really appreciate all the kindness you guys show. I swear. I swear. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. I don't think this is gonna go well. Have you tried the new cherry float Coke? I have not tried it before. Float? Like an ice cream float? Is it like trying to replicate the taste of a float? Thank you for stretchies. Big stretchies. Right. I didn't read the first line of dialogue. I apologize. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? Mine is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. I think so. I mostly taste cherry. Now, I do like a bit of soda with a bit of like the cherry flavor in it. That could be pretty good. I can't say I've ever tried a soda where it was trying to go for like a float taste. Oh wait, if I double team, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. We might be able to cheese this. Hold on. I have a strategy. First, paralyze it. Optimize our chances for how many turns we get. Perfect. It automatically worked. Now we double team. We're gonna be so cheesy. We're gonna raise our evasion, so hopefully attacks miss us. That did half of our health? Oh no. This is risky. I probably should not do this. It missed. Oh my gosh. Okay, huge. Is there a point to even, like, giving a potion at this point? It does half of my health per thing. Well, I mean, if it gets paralyzed, then it would be pretty awesome then. It didn't. Oh, it did more damage. I think we just Thundershock and hope for the best. I don't think it's worth using a ton of potions. We level up. Maybe that'll mean something. What even it? Okay, special attack goes up. It's 28. Okay. Not super high. All right, we keep Pikachu in. I really hope that the Starmie just misses an attack. That'd be super nice. It goes first. I missed though. Oh, that's scary. Okay, it actually worked though. I think we would have been one shot had that water pulse hit. Come on. No, it hit. No, dang it. We might be able to cheese it though. It's possible. I just have to think really hard about what we're gonna do here. We're gonna send in Onizard, because Onizard is gonna get one shot regardless of what happens. What's his best stat anyway? That's the wrong Pokemon. It is a special attacker, so I should use a fire move even if it does resist technically. Well, yeah, because stab and the special. Yeah, okay, I think that works out. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to use it. Oops, wrong button. We'll try our best. Come on, big damage. That did nothing. That did nothing. Maybe I should have used Metal Claw. Maybe I should have. Okay, so Oni King. I might be crazy. I'm gonna send out Caterpie. I'm gonna see. Does it get a string shot off or is Starmie too fast? It's too fast. It's too fast. I thought maybe we could slow it down just a little bit more, and that might give me the edge for this. I don't think we win. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I'm gonna try to go for evasion. What idiot made the back say in bold letters contains no dairy? Well, I mean, that's an important thing to note, maybe. I don't know, actually. I mean, I feel like it's pretty important to note that there's no dairy. I mean, well, if it's like if it's trying to replicate a float, therefore like ice cream related thing, I think that would be kind of important, would it not? That was a crit? Oh my gosh. And it's hitting every move. It didn't get paralyzed a single time. It has not gotten paralyzed a singular time. I don't think it has anyway. Nope. Okay. Well, yeah, if it doesn't get paralyzed at all, it's kind of tough to work with. Though, that does show that it is technically possible to win. Aw, shame. Maybe I'm just being mean. Maybe. It's okay, though. I don't care. At least, like, usually whenever a question pops up, I do genuinely try to answer it, like, to the best of my ability. So I might have been taking the question more seriously than was meant. Because I'm like, let me think about why maybe they did.
Only skilled trainers collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets, you know? Which of the 8 badges should I describe?
Boulder Badge.
The attack stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit.
I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, I forgot there were like stat buffs. Pokemon level up 30. Is that, yeah, speed stat. I forgot that some of them actually gives buffs. That's such a weird concept to me. I feel like there's gotta be an item back here somewhere, right? No? No item back here. Clicks, click. Brooklyn, I am not clicker trained. What do you mean? I am not. Why are you trying to do it? I am not. I refuse. I do need the trained Pikachu, it seems a little bit more. I think Pikachu is gonna be our one kind of guy here. So I'm probably gonna have to train him up. But no, I'm not clicker trained. That's crazy you'd insinuate such a thing. Oh, these Pokemon are so low level though. It's not gonna be much experience, huh? Well, at the very least it's something. Well, I keep pressing that button. I don't mean to, and it scares me. Clicker train Pikachu. No! No one's being clicker trained here, especially not me, okay? I hope you're doing good though. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're doing well. Hi Jokey, how are you doing? Hi, hope you're doing lovely. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Not clicker chained yet? What do you mean yet, huh? That's not gonna change. Okay, you can change what that button does in the settings. Really, can I? Might not be a bad idea. It's not that I'm pressing it because I think it does something else though, to be fair. I'm just I'm like moving my controller from like one hand to another, just like fiddling with it, and then I accidentally hit the button with like my finger. So to be fair, it's kind of my fault. So I can't really blame the game for that. I actually changed it to where it acts the same as the A button. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is interesting. Okay. That might be not a bad way to do it. I'm trying to think. Because I feel like training over here is not really the best idea. I guess I could I could keep losing to the guy with Caterpie. Feel a little bit bad. I feel like that's a super boring thing to encapsulate the rest of the stream with, you know?
You're a trainer too? Collecting? Battling? It's a tough life, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe if you're bad at it, unlike me. Maybe if you suck at it, I guess.
Too much time, too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere?
Is it say? There's a Pokemon on TV. It looks like it's having fun.
I hate when Pokemon have fun. I want them to suffer.
A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike.
I think I need a voucher for this, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure we get that later. I feel like we get that after the USN. Yeah, the SSN or something, or we get it from the SSN maybe? I was trying to make sure there's nothing I'm missing in specific.
I concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Have you any interest in berries?
I don't have any, but I do like them.
Ah, good for you. Then I have just the thing. Yay! There's something new on the second floor of Pokemon Centers at the direct corner. They installed a wireless adapter for crushing berries. That's where you come in. I have a favor to ask, one I can only entrust to you. Could you make a berry powder from using the machine?
Get enough nuggets for the bite? Wait, is that... Oh my gosh, I never even thought about that. I wonder if that's something you can actually do. That's crazy. I guess you could do that. It costs $1 million, so 50,000, or no, 5,000 per. You need like, what, 2,000, I think? If I'm doing the math correctly, you need 2,000 or 200? That's a crazy amount. I'm sure someone's done it, though. I'm sure someone's been dedicated enough to go for it. I guess I could do it again. That would take a while. It would take a while. It takes so long. I couldn't imagine trying to do something like that. It sounds crazy. Wait, actually, how much money do I even currently have? I have no clue. How does one even check that? 156. That's not too bad. I will not mind losing it. But yeah, we'll do this just a couple times, you know. I have currently, I think I should have 4 nuggets in my backpack. Yes. I'll just do it like 10 times and then we can continue. Or maybe I should do it in my own time and farm like a ton of money. I would need like 12 of them to get just a Dratini. So, I mean, maybe I should do it like at least 20 times, 25 times, 50 times, 100 times, 2,000 times. I should so look up if that is a thing you could do, though. I think that would be really funny to try out, you know? I think that'd be really funny to see if it works. Bye, Caterpie. Or Caterchie, I should say. Oh my gosh. I think it's so silly, though. If I had the patience, I would. I personally do have the patience. It does become a bit of a different story for me when a stream is involved, because I always hate doing like super tedious stuff on stream, because I'm like, oh, you guys could be doing anything else, right? Like, you came to watch me and have fun. The least I could do is like, you know, give you guys something nice to look at or something interesting to watch, you know, as opposed to me farming nuggets from this guy over and over again. So it's not something I would do like a ton, obviously. which is why I'm like, maybe I do that in my own time, which I probably will end up doing, you know? Probably do it a couple more times with you all, and then, you know, maybe do something else, and then come back another time when I've done it a few more times in my own time. I'm saying time a lot. Just you chatting's nice. That's very sweet. I like to think that, you know, just chatting is very nice as well, but I always like to make sure that there's a little bit of fun gameplay going on or something. I always try to make sure there's something entertaining going on, because I always feel bad if I leave you guys with nothing. And I'm just yapping to the wind. I watched a streamer do the gold nugget thing for like an hour. That's crazy, an hour. Hi, Dari. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. How are you? How are you? Baby Oni? Baby Oni. Think I'm a baby. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'd be doing it for that long, but I might try to do it like a decent number of times, like 20 instead. Again, just mainly so I can get all that stuff later down the line with no difficulty. I don't want to make the game too easy, but I think it wouldn't be a half bad idea, just because if I really do want to finish the Pokédex, I'm probably going to need a little bit of help with that, you know? You are a baby and I'm good. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You provide entertainment by being clicker. I am not though, so I'm not providing entertainment apparently, if that's your standard. If that's your standard, I'm not providing it. You're yapping, so we're here for. Is it? Do you guys really like it that much? I'm glad you do like my yapping. It's at least to some degree, right? Cute Oni? I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy, I swear. This has been really fun, though. I've been super enjoying playing Pokemon again. I feel like it's been so long. Your voice is cute. It's not cute. I'm not. And I'm not adorable either. Hush. I clicker trained you to be outraged? No, I am not outraged, okay? I am just saying that it's crazy that you'd think I would be clicker trained. I think that's utterly ridiculous in a very calm and organized manner. I am not trained by the clicker, not in the slightest. The clicker has no power over me. No power whatsoever. Broom, 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 broom. You know, the funny thing is, though, like, theoretically, like, I wonder if it would be possible to have the Caterpie beat the Ekans, right? Like, actually win the fight here at the bridge. It technically would be possible, since it seems like a lot of the moves can miss, but it would just be so, like, you need so much luck to make that work. Which would be crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll do this like a total of 20 times, maybe. That would get me like 100k, which is probably more than I need for a long time. And then just like getting money from like trainers here and there should cover the rest of it, you know? I think at least on paper, that's a pretty good idea. But no, I'm not adorable or anything like that. I don't know what you mean. See, like, if Ekans if it keeps using Leer and missing attacks and I keep hitting attacks, like, technically it is possible. Like, I could technically beat it, just... You would need, like, so much luck to swing your way. I feel like it'd be impossible. I wonder if anyone has done that, though. Like, where they're just kind of autopiloting and just, like, mashing the A button like I am. And they just somehow win the fight and they're like, what? Like, how did that happen? You get, like, 3 crits in a row. And they miss, like, 5 times. But no, I'm not cute or adorable. I do think you guys are, though. My community's very cute and adorable. They're so sweet as well. They spoil me and shower me with love. And I'm like, what the heck? Do I even deserve it? And it's crazy. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And I wanna, you know, be just, I don't know. I just wanna provide all the good content for you guys, because I feel like you guys, you know, you support me a lot, even when I feel like I'm doing not that good. Even if I feel like my content is mediocre. Of course you deserve it. I did. What do you mean I deserve it? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I don't think I do. We have 10! Okay, so we're about halfway through. I mean, we did get a lot of those in the span of like a handful of minutes, so I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to grab some more. Guess it wouldn't be too tough. You know, it would really expedite the process if I had a bike. Let's save up and get the bike for 1 million. I feel like that's like those, like the cookie clicker kind of style things where, you know, you just build up your money and then you just like make things so that it automatically gets you money, basically. I feel like it's like one of those where you have to like save up a ton and then bam, you just get something that like speeds it up by 10 times and you're like, oh, now I get so much money. I haven't played a lot of those games, to be fair, but they always seemed very, very like, I can understand why people get into them, you know? I imagine seeing the number like grow and seeing like how much you're like increasing the productivity. I feel like it's got to be so satisfying, you know? I'm trying to think of how many games I've played that's even remotely like that. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. But I do love playing games where you get big numbers. A lot of roguelikes have taught me big number good. They're games of persistence. Yeah, like I know of Cookie Clicker. I mean, I've heard of other ones, like various ones, but I'm not too sure. Isn't this the game with the game corner? Yes, yes, yes. Or yeah, it has the I forget what the city name is, but it's with the grass gym leader, and it has like the game corner, and it's got a bunch of gambling. With the gambling that was oh so bad. Yeah, the gambling that was so bad. It is kind of crazy though that like, you know, like they do have the game corner in this game, right? So it's interesting. I wonder how the rules work with that, because I know that it's like I mean, I know Nintendo now currently doesn't have any like gambling in a lot of the Pokemon games, or I think any of the mainline games really. So I kind of wonder how that works with like this game, you know? Like, do they have a problem with like bringing back? As long as the game's like old and originally had it, they're just like, oh, well, you know, yeah, of course we don't have gambling in our current games, but you know, we just wanted to, you know, we make an exception when we have to put effort into removing a thing. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of curious because, like, seems interesting. I feel like, if anything, they would have a problem with it, you know? Or maybe it's just too difficult to go back and change it. Probably not, though, because, like, I'm sure you could get some random guy that, like, dabbles a bit in, like, making ROMs and stuff for this game, and they probably could do it in the span of, like, 5 seconds, you know? I loved it as a kid. I did too, so I don't have a problem with them not changing it. I'm just wondering, because I know that they do have certain laws with that. Now, granted, I do believe the laws relate to actually spending money to, like, gamble on, like, loot boxes and stuff, to be fair. But if I'm not mistaken, I think that gambling, even, like, in a fake format with the in-game currency and not like real money, doesn't that raise like the age rating? Or is that not the case? I personally don't know, but I feel like I remember they were talking about that, or maybe that was something that was like mentioned, but they never went through with it because like the difficulty would probably be crazy for games like this, because it's like, oh, well, like, yeah, it's a kid's game, but it just happens to have a mini game, you know? It would be kind of silly, though, but it would be really funny if it's like any gambling in video games makes mature, and then it's like Pokemon Fire Red mature. Rated 18 plus. That'd be so funny. Oh my gosh. You have like literally this the Shadow the Hedgehog game, which is like rated T for teens because it has like guns and stuff like that, and then you have Pokemon Fire Red, little gambling minigame, mature. That would kind of be like fitting, I feel like, though. Because I feel like the age rating can be a little bit silly for games. Sometimes I can understand it though, but sometimes I feel like it is a bit silly. I'm just like, how does that make sense? But I feel like it's probably because they were super lenient back in the day, especially when it came to movies, you know? Like, I remember I'd be so shocked because, like, Back to the Future, for example, would have, like, all this, like, swearing and, like, reference to, like, you know, substances and, you know, the dirty deeds, you know, and things like that, and it'd be rated, like, G, you know? And I'm like, whoa, what? Or like PG at most, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Ratings were really different back in the day. It's still weird seeing the game in color. Oh, did you play it originally back on the like original Game Boy? To be fair, I did play it one time in the original, but when I got the game myself, like when I got my first game, it was literally Pokemon Fire Red on the Game Boy Advance, and I was so happy about it. So I have seen it like without the color, but I am more accustomed to it with the color. It is really cool though. When I was in high school, back when it was just Pokemon Red, that had to have been so cool. I really do kind of miss that era though. Like, well, okay, to be fair, like when I'm saying that, I'm thinking of like the old, like Game Boy or Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, you know, and you put like the cartridge in it and it has like the nice box and it just has the satisfying like click of the cartridge in there. Oh my gosh, those times are so nice. I don't know, there's something about like a really cool cartridge I just really like, you know, like not to hate on discs or anything like that, but like the cartridges are really cool. I feel like discs are probably better though, because you could probably do a lot more with the disc, you know? But I do think it's pretty cool. The Switch cartridges are not as satisfying. It feels like a micro like SD card. But that's okay. It's not too big of a deal, I suppose. We hope you excel. I feel like I remember that changing. Did they change it from the original line where it was like, hope to see you again? Because they're like, you know, maybe a nurse shouldn't say that they hope that to see them again. I remember that was like a meme. A lot of people were making fun of that line. And I always thought it was really funny. I miss all the Game Boys as I was in university when they came and I was too busy trying to survive. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, I started with the Game Boy Advance as my first console. Then I got the DS and the DSi and the 3DS. Not gonna lie though, I do feel like the additions to the DS were a little bit silly and very not needed. I'm gonna be honest with you. It felt a little bit silly. I just feel like the gimmicks weren't as interesting. Atari. Ooh, I know of Atari. I've never actually seen one, like, functioning, to be fair. I mean, I guess to be fair, I've been to, like, retro game stores and they have them on the walls and stuff, but I've never seen one, like, plugged in and working and playing stuff. But, I mean, I imagine that's a really cool era, you know? Atari, NES, SNES, what was the earliest Sega one? Genesis, I think? That stuff must have been so cool. I don't know. There is something about retro game stuff, like especially the equipment itself, that always seems so cool to me. You know, it's just awesome. Even if I didn't personally grow up on it, it just seems fascinating, you know? Like, what? Sorry, some hair in my face. My hair got a bit out of my, well, I usually have my hair in a ponytail. especially when I stream and stuff, just to keep it out of my face when I'm streaming, but it seems like a little bit came out of the ponytail and it just smacked me in the face. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna redo the ponytail really quickly. There we go. Ekans. I think this is the last one I'll probably do. Or maybe I'll do more. I'm not too sure. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, that's actually really cool. I don't know. And then from the DS's, I also had a Wii. Did not get the Wii U because that one just didn't seem very good. I think I was right to think that though, because it seemed like a lot of people who did end up getting the Wii U were not huge into it either. I don't understand though why they had such, oops, sorry. I don't know why they had such like cool games like the Wind Waker remaster and the Twilight Princess and stuff like that on the Wii U. I want it on like, I want it on the Switch. They're probably gonna make it for the Switch too, and I'm gonna be upset about it. Oops, so sorry. I'm too used to the Pokemon Legends ZA controls where you press the bumper button to save. And I'm like, oh gosh, I'm messing up all the buttons. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I am running a little bit out of steam today, so I do think this might not be a bad point to stop. However, I will probably be farming for more nuggets in my own time, so how about let's go to the just chatting screen really quickly so we can take a little breaky, we can yap a little bit, and then I can send you guys off to another lovely streamer. Grandma used to rant about how people still make the black and white movies when color exists. Her technology improved and she suffered through decades of black and white only. Oh, that's interesting. I guess so. I guess it really depends, you know? But yeah, I get you. I get you. I don't know. I think it's really fascinating. I don't want to leave. Well, well, if you don't want to leave, I guess you guys could camp out here till tomorrow's stream. It's like the game stops when like a new like Call of Duty or Halo dropped and everyone's like sitting in the tents outside. That is crazy that was a big thing that people did for games, you know? I feel like the only thing that people do that for nowadays is Pokemon cards because they want to scalp and flip them so fast. Clicks, clicker. No, I'm not gonna stay and stream longer just because you tell me to, especially not when your incentive is that. Ugh. How dare, huh? I can't believe this. How rude. How hecking dare you try to do such a thing to me? How rude. How rude. I do think I have someone actually that I do want to send some love to, and I think this would be very nice to send some love to this individual. I just need to make sure that they're not like on a BRB screen or anything. Because sometimes I raid right into people who are just going to the bathroom, like just go to grab a snack, or are having ads just pop up. So I'm trying my best to send you guys at a good time, and you don't get hit with ads or a BRB screen or something, but it always just doesn't work out. Oh man. Oh man. It's okay though. We'll see each other tomorrow. We'll see each other tomorrow for Elden Ring. It's gonna be so much fun. Guess we gotta leave the good boy. But I'm not a good boy puppy, okay? But we will see each other. And you guys can check out Discord and, you know, socials and stuff if you want to see more of me. Or you can check out my YouTube bot channel if you want to, you know, go back to old stuff and be like, oh my gosh, the olden days of a couple weeks ago or a couple months ago. I don't know if you'd want to go way back to a couple years ago where I was like super cringe. I am not a good boy. Oh, thank you for that pat, Sir Russell Viper. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the head pats. It means a lot to me. Oh. I appreciate the head pats so very much. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, lucky you guys. Wait. Failed to write log. Make sure VTube Studio has write what the heck does that mean? My VTube Studio just popped up with like a error that's like, oh, can't do this function. I'm like, what the heck does that even mean? I don't even know what that function is. Sorry about that. That was weird. Anyway, I really do appreciate you guys being here. I'm absolutely willing to waste 5k points for you to wear the leash for these last couple. No! Save your points. That's silly. You're too cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I really do appreciate you guys being here, though. It means the world to me. It means a lot, okay? I'm glad that I was able to play some Pokemon. It was so nice. And I was so glad to like re-experience like something so near and dear to my childhood with you guys. So I'm very excited. I do hope we get to play through this whole entire game and do the post content and all this stuff because I really, really want to. You're a bad boy. You know it. I'm bad to the bone. My gosh. Yeah, you know it. Hi, Eevee Mom. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. I am not adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm bad to the bone. What can I say? You made me the prettiest princess at the party, but we're ending soon. What the hecky? Also, the crown is on top of the ash hat. Oh my gosh. But I really do hope I'm not down bad. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not down bad. Why are you trying to make it seem like I am? That's slander of the highest order. Shiny puppy. I'm not a puppy. How dare. I cannot believe this. This is a deep fake. This is a deep fake. This is not real. This is all an illusion. This is all an illusion. This is just this is a figment of your imagination. Ooh, it's a dream. Ooh. It didn't exist, you know? This is simply a cutaway gag. Ooh. Someone just said, man, this is worse than the one time I saw Onichi. This is worse than the one time I dreamed that Onichi was, you know, pretty princess Pokemon trainer and Chad thought he was down bad. It's all just a joke. It's all for the meme. Ooh, it's not real. None of it is real. Ooh. My gosh, you guys fall too quickly for all the slander and the lies. You guys don't even double check the facts. That's crazy, crazy. It's crazy, crazy. I really do appreciate you guys sticking with me, though, for this whole stream. It was very sweet. Me when Oni lies about how dumb bad he is. That's crazy. I do not lie. I tell the truth. I'm honest. I'm an honest Oni. I'm a very, very honest Oni. I always make sure to tell the truth. Always, always. I do appreciate you guys being here, though. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you for the support, even when I'm feeling tired and I feel like I'm not, you know, I'm not doing that good at the streaming stuff. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys support me through that and even through the doubts and all the good stuff. And yeah, I'm going to be sending you guys off here now, though. We're going to be rating a lovely named Dima the Duchess. They're a very sweet VTuber, very talented VTuber. They made their art. They're actually, the artist and the rigger for a lot of really awesome VTubers. So let's send them a ton of love and support. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. If you are new here, please go ahead, check out my socials. Go join the Discord if you've not already. I would definitely recommend it. 120 billion%. And if you could pretty please for me, before we jump on over to the other stream, if you could please copy and paste the sub raid message if you are subscribed. If you are not, then please do not worry. We do have a follower raid message you could use as well. Whichever one works for you works perfectly for me. But yes, I'll be leaving you guys off here. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Oni, have a good night, everybody. Or if it's a different time zone for you, then I'll say have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. And remember to spread love, positivity, and all the good vibes. I'll see you guys in Discord, socials, etc. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Elden Ring. That'll be super duper fun, and I can't wait to see you guys. So see you on Femboy Friday. Mwah. Now get out of here, you sussy buggers. Shh, get out, get out, get out. I love you.